Hello, hello, hello. What's up, everybody? How are we doing on this fine Thursday? Pull up my thing here and get this ready. We are doing a little bit of co-op today. I'm doing it with a guy named Last Daze Gaming, something like that. And it's his channel link will be in the description. But we're gonna start that a little bit later. I don't know when he's gonna be able to get on. His time frame's a little bit different than mine. But we're running a very similar build, so it'll be cool to kind of double up on these and see what we get. But yeah, we got the Brewmasters going on today. Finally got that bad boy going. Been waiting forever. Call this build the bottoms up build since he's chugging all the concoctions. You're right though, DJ, you're right. It's not a bad idea. It is pretty fantastic, all the drinks that we're able to take here. I love it. So I'll do a quick rundown of the build because I know people are always asking me to do that before streams. The alcoholic build. We got a couple of names we could definitely pull out of the hat for sure. So we got the Alchemist as prime, obviously, so we get those extra concoctions. We're also going to be making use of the increase to your consumable duration, like your little needles and stuff. Those last a bit longer. Gunslinger for the fire rate and range damage. Upping Nightfall's damage so we can get through that. Got the Cultist hat with the good old Leto Mark II armor for the tankiness and fashion. Shielded Heart, I changed something from last time. We threw on 15% health instead of range damage because I found out... I didn't really find out, but I figured, you know what, we're running shield and health. A 15% bump to health is going to be something that really is just going to be insane. Just insane. We're going to want to have that for sure. Picking up a Corrupted Deceit setup. If you'd like to test it before the run. Ooh. Well, I don't want to switch off for concoctions, but after the run, maybe I will test it, actually. We've got Momentum on Nightfall, just so we can get that extra crit chance. Pretty nice mutator for when you don't have weak spots and when you do, so I kind of like it. Since we're running, you know, Atonement Fold, why not get even more crit chance? I think it works well. Wrathbringer, so we can stack its damage correctly. Shielded Strike mutator, since, hey, defense. And then we got the Corrupted Rune Pistol for the extra damage buff. I don't know. I didn't really find a secondary weapon I liked. And I don't run this often, so why not? And then we got Bullet Weaver to shoot faster as well. Brewmaster's Cork, let's go, baby. Finally got it. The new best Alchemist Amulet, so you get 2 extra concoctions and reduce all incoming damage by 2% for each active concoction, meaning 7 concoctions in total. Atonement Fold for the extra crit chance and bleed, so that we get a couple bonuses as well from that. A bleed doesn't affect the Shielded Heart, which is, again, a really nice pairing. I think we got across that pretty well. Hardcore Metal Band, so we have 5 stacks of Bulwark 24/7 from bleeding. Cool looking ring as well. I like that quite a bit. Gotta be painful to wear, though. Look at this weird shape here. And then we got the Feastmaster's Signet, which is going to grant ourselves 1 extra concoction. And lastly, we have the Alchemy Stone, which is 6% lifesteal when we are afflicted with a negative status. Since we're bleeding, that's active at 24/7. And I'll pull up the traits. I won't go over them, though. They're pretty basic. But we have about 80 DR, a little bit over when we use our needle. We're about 78.5 under. Oh, it's pretty sick. It's pretty sick. I like it quite a bit. Siphoner as well. What's up, Powerless Toys? $5 donation already. My guy, awesome. Hi, Sheen. I like the cowboy hat with the armor set. You like that? Yeah, dude, it looks pretty cool. I never run this hat, so I figured, hey, let's throw it on for some fashion. Why not? Yeah, so that's the build rundown. And it works pretty crazily. So I can melee, get shield. That's going to help if I want to get into like a more close-up quarters battle, right? I've got the Frenzy Dust to speed that up a little bit. We got multiple needles we can use to up our combat prowess. And, yeah, it's a beast, really. Our damage isn't as high as you could get with other stuff, but that, you know, it don't matter when you ain't gonna die. So, and then I tested this the other day, but I'll show it again. Here's the Nightfall fire rate here. get the fire really fast. So we can get our lifesteal back. Well, I thought about running Feyrin's Sigil or Phelan's Sigil so I could get that mod coming back faster, but I'm like, we have fast fire rate anyway. So it's going to come back in a decent amount of time. I'm not too worried about it. Not too big a deal. So, there we go. Frederick, you probably can get 80% damage reduction with a full Radiant set instead. All it takes is a couple points into Bark Skin as well. But there's no point, because we want to actually be using the needles. We want to be using those since we'll be playing a co-op later on. They last longer too, so we're just going to get the ADDR. Boom. We messed around with it and found a couple different ways to bump us up to 80. But since we're going to be using the needles constantly to boost our, teammate helping ability, we'd just be going over DR for no reason. Enigma for crowds. Enigma's always a good one. Yeah, we could throw that on if we needed to, but not too big a deal. And we'll start and stop the timer when co-op joins so we can get a decent time here. But I think it'll be about an hour and then he'll hop in. Like round numbers. Yeah, I get that though. I understand. Because I mean you don't have max whenever you're not using the needles. So that's fair. Alright, let's start the timer, boys. Script. Here we go. Start timer. Here we go. I just gotta remember to take all my concoctions before they run out, so I don't have to go sort back through them.
Clementine, forward.
So I take my needle, which I have 2,000 of, and he can't touch me. The needle is very, very powerful. In 40 seconds, that's a pretty nice duration on that. Nothing. Be interesting to see what happens for certain bosses. I imagine, like, Abomination, I'll probably need to dodge a little bit. Unless I use my Relic. Relic might be able to save me. We'll see. See what happens. Yeah, needles are just kind of crazy, and I mean, especially in co-op, that's the biggest thing, is I wanted to make a co-op Alchemist build, but then I finally got the Brewmaster, so I'm like, you know what? This is solo and co-op, so why not? By the way, we had the, what's his face? The Corruptor this time, for those that didn't notice. The Corruptor. I figured that was a good test. We could see how tanky we are to the laser beam. Time Wave activates with the swords on Corrupted Deceit. I could check real quick, yeah. I can check really quick, yeah. It was Corrupted Deceit, you said? Time Wave. Let me get the mod energy back, and then I'll show you. What's up, Astolfo? How's it going, man? Well, how about if I waste the thing? How about that? Is that a better idea? This mod sucks so much. Did you hear it go all the way off? That was nuts. I had to find brand new enemies. I wasted the dumb mod. It'd be interesting to see the mod regen since we are using Nightfall. I'm curious. Alright, now I get close. Yeah, it activates. Yeah, that works. Let me switch back to my good old bread and butter, though. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you hit me? Now we're in business. This is what a true Alchemist build is right here, baby. Been waiting. I've been waiting too long. See, they changed the Corrupted Merciless to apply bleed on shots when the special is active? Yes, I actually did see that change. I think that was a pretty good one. I think that's a pretty nice addition to that weapon. Where's the big guy at? There's a big dude somewhere. He's in here. Oh, little guy. I just like Nightfall too, and I haven't been able to play with it in a while. I haven't had a build in mind, really. And this works perfectly. What's up, Jeremiah? Welcome back, dude.
That's it, huh?
Just started playing, and I started on a veteran, even though I shouldn't. So I've been brute forcing my way through everything, and it's only way as it's the only way as a Souls player. Fair enough, my guy. A lot of people do say veteran's pretty good if you're used to Souls style combat. Anyway. Who doesn't like this mod too? This mod is a great mod. And can full auto it most of the time. I think we'll be okay on ammo. It doesn't seem to be that bad. Look at that reload speed. Gosh darn it, Gunslinger is amazing. Huh. I think the advantage of the Corrupted Rune Pistol is that it does have a lot of ammo in it. So I guess it's a very reliable secondary for orbs and things like that. What's the special on Merciless? The Corrupted Merciless. It's... mod allows it to basically fire... I think it lets you instant reload. Keep firing the gun as long as you hit weak spots or something like that. I can't remember exactly because I don't really use the gun that much, but... Sorry, buddy. Forgot to mention, you can't kill me. I'm so glad they let you play like this in this game. Like, what other game lets you just literally become immortal? The Corrupted Rune Pistol, Death Brand, better than Creeping Mist for status builds? I would say no. No. I think Creeping Mist is better for status builds. Try the Shocker Mutator for melee. Very satisfying. Yeah, very satisfying, but kind of weak. Not one of my favorites, really.
That can't be.
We got a decent balance build. So Alchemist is going to grant us a bunch of our DR, and then we got Gunslinger for the damage. So it's a pretty good balance between the two. Using the Brewmaster build we made a couple days ago? Yes. Yes, we are, sir. What would be a good combination for support for co-op? Medic Alchemist, or is there better? Medic Alchemist? Medic Summoner is the best one you can do just to keep your heals up. Medic Alchemist is really good, though. That's one of my favorites for running pure support. Alchemist provides the best possible buffs to your team overall, if you know how to use it. And then Medic is for the healing. So I've done it before. It's pretty nice for support. Pretty nice for support. Lots of fun. Alchemist has all these needles, man. I mean, you're just buffing your whole team with all the stuff you can do. Alright, now we can see the enemy. Where's he at? There you are. Oh, he's stuck in the ground. Interesting. The reload on Nightfall is beautiful right now. Punch that guy in the head real quick. I think the life regen concoction's pretty nice, considering we are running shield a little bit here. Can top us off if we need it. Do a YouTube video about this build? GG, I will indeed. We're gonna do the full run today, and then I'll do the video tomorrow. That's the idea anyway. That is always the plan. Stream the footage, record it, and then we do the build. This one we already mildly tested the other day, so I know it's going to be really good. Honestly, I think it's just an improved version of the one we tried Saturday. For some reason, we just had a rough... Honestly, what it was, I went with status damage. I tried to buff status damage while going tank. And I got, you know, countered pretty heavily. Because all you need is element to resist, and then that doesn't work very well. This time we're going to go range damage, which is going to be harder to counter. Actually don't know where he spawned. Oh, there he is. Oh, it's this guy? Watch this. Oh, I didn't need to pop Gunslinger's skill, but... He actually doesn't have anything that bad. And then I'll probably just pop this. Yeah, he can't stagger me because of the needle, which is fun. Can't hit him right now. He's like too close to me. I can't... He can't kill me, but I can't shoot him. There we go. Dude, get away from me. Can't hit his head. I'm just gonna melee him. More frenzy. And boom. That was a little weird enemy to fight. Like, he was just wiggling around like a little worm. Alright, I need the key. Where is it at? Suspect Regenerator, Hardy, Thick Skin, and Drain will be somewhat of an issue for this run. Drain especially, yeah. What's up, Sharp Father? Looking for a balanced support build to run with my wife, who is not adept. Looking for a build that can support and do healthy damage. Medic Summoner. Medic Summoner is good, yeah. I guess I wouldn't run Medic Engineer. I don't like Medic Engineer as a principle. I think Engineer is useless as a subclass. I think it is so good as a primary. You should never run it anything else. For the most part. Yeah, honestly, almost every case. So I would probably run... I think another good support one. Every class does actually have good support. You just have to use it correctly. Hunter's a really nice one if you want to give your buddy some more view of the battlefield. You can run Hunter as subclass or primary. And then go Medic as well. Hunter Medic, so you can get some damage and then a little bit of healing. Run a decent gun, you know. Probably... Bonesaw wouldn't be horrible there, but that's better with fire rate. Chicago Typewriter, maybe. You got your options, really. Ritualist is always a super good one. Status damage is super just flexible. You can do a lot of things with it. Then you can have your, just like throw Corel Axe as support from afar, stuff like that. Medic Alchemist is a nice one. Not Medic Alchemist, Medic Ritualist. How do you feel about Engineer and Archon class? Is it worth recommending? Yeah, it's fun. It's good. I've done it before. You run Engineer as primary, Archon as secondary for the skill loop. It's actually really powerful. I've had a run that I did with that before that I cleaned house and beat the game in really, really quickly. Because it really wasn't that hard. I have a lot of potential with it. This enemy is kind of weird here, because, like, he can't kill me, but it's going to take a while for me to kill him. Maybe not. I stand corrected. Because he died as soon as I got my skill or my mod active. Ritualist Engineer. Ritualist Engineer has potential for crit, but it's still better to run Engineer and then Ritualist. But yeah, Engineer Ritualist could be really strong. You have high crit chance when you run Ritualist. So it benefits everything. Benefits literally everything. I think I've seen more gunners today than I ever have before. Yeah, Brewmaster's Cork is the amulet. That's the one I've been hunting down for a while. It's super strong with this. Super strong. That everybody, please? Thank you. What do we want to do here? Do I want to go melee Keula? I'm not sure. I could go either way. Any idea which boss requires all the players to be in the arena to trigger? At Nightweaver, pull my body from the World Stone and Custodian's Eye, who need the players to trigger him. I have no idea about that. Unfortunately. Regenerator Elemental Resist. Here's where we pop all of our consumables. We use Rune Pistol. And we stand here. Gosh darn it, dude. The area ran me out of bullets. I have no ammo. Now I'm good. I think Skullcracker could potentially impede me a little bit. Not by much, though. Oh no, I have shield. Pop that. Reload. Bullet storm. You don't want to take the full combo because she's a little brutal. Need my needle active for that stagger, but shield. Pop our needles again. I don't really need the stamina one that much. Not right now, at least. Come here, you. Just melee to get out of the water, too. There we go. Pop our relic as well. Now we're in business. We got all the buffs that I wanted earlier. Stand there and eat it. Yeah, unfortunately, because I didn't reset, I didn't have all my ammo and everything set up properly for the beginning of that fight, but she worked. He said, you got 2,000 needles, use them. I know, I always forget to pop them, though, because, again, I can't see them at the bottom. I got too many buffs. I'm too beefy, man. Too beefy. Yeah, Alchemy Stone's lifesteal is pretty nice. You could probably go with something else, too. You don't necessarily need it because you have the mod. Again, I thought about running Favor and Sigil instead, but I think just having general lifesteal is better, especially if you want to go melee, too. Like, this is a good hybrid build. You can do melee or range pretty much whenever you want to. Pretty much whenever you want to. Suffering from success with too many buffs? Yeah. Suffering from bleed gives you just absolute power. Nightfall is just a tricky gun because when you get it to fire really, really quickly, it's amazing. And when it's mods active, it's amazing. And then when that isn't the case, it kind of sucks to use, you know? Because it turns into a scout rifle. But you want to be firing it like an automatic. So it kind of messes with you a little bit. Ooh, what about a corrupted version of Nightfall? Where it is actually a high-powered scout rifle. Not fully automatic at all, and just they up the damage of it. You give it a different mod to make it not full auto and give it, I don't know, some interesting mechanic or something. Yeah, I would love a corrupted... Imagine if they did a corrupted version for every weapon like that, like all boss weapons. I don't know what their plan is with those, but... I would be down for some more unique variations. Trying to get Nightfall running just feels so awkward to me. Yeah, exactly. It's like what I just said. It just kind of feels off sometimes. The lifesteal on it's too good to pass up here, though. Saying how many things Atonement Fold enables. Like we're missing so much stuff from that ring was released. Yeah, I know. Beforehand, you had to use, I mean, Spore Bloom, I think, procced it maybe. You had to, like, stand in Enigma's mod to get all the buffs and stuff. Now you literally throw on a ring and boom. 15 more items are very usable to you. Like, the neckbone necklace was basically useless beforehand. You could use it, but it was just... The majority of players were not going to run it. What's up, Lost Daze? You ready to game, my guy? Wait till I get to a World Stone, we'll hop in. I imagine we're going to see a lot of aberrations today. See, Corrupted, much more versatile than I first thought. Yeah, it's a usable weapon. It's just a lot of, you know, people like me who got used to their regular Deceit and just love it so much, it's tough to run anything else. Oh no, he can explode. Whatever will I do? It does not reload itself whenever you use its mod. That kind of sucks. I'll just punch it to death. You're really, really tough in melee combat. That's probably your best bet here. Ow. I think it's just because Nightfall only has 10 bullets. I think that's the biggest thing. You got to get used to, you know, not just pumping out all your ammo instantly and saving a bullet or two for when you need it. Dude, can I catch a break? Gee, give me a second. Pop my needle and go ham. I'm sorry, did you want to stagger me? My bad. Whoops. See someone has Brewmaster? Yeah, I finally got it, Lost Days. Atonement Fold makes everything so much easier. Exactly. Let the aberration grab you, mash and stomp on it for the insta-kill. Oh, you can insta-kill that one too? Oh, interesting. I think, Yaksha has the only insta-kill aberrations in the game, doesn't it? Kind of odd. Just ran through a dungeon to get the checkpoint, so I had a ton of enemies on me. Thanks to Champion Stomp move, I just obliterated a small town of them. Yeah, I'm guessing you're talking about Challenger's Stomp Wave. That thing's fantastic. That thing's actually really good. You ever seen so many meatballs? Oh, what do we got? Ah, it's a stupid butterfly. Corrupted Root Pistol marking enemies is kind of cool. I like that too. That's pretty neat. Something that, I mean, you don't really care about until you have no vision, and then it's really helpful. I don't know if you saw my message about 5:30 your time. Should be on. Okay, I lost it. Yeah, I did. I said, give me a second to get to a world stone, and then I'll hop in. The chat. What's up, Endless? How's it going, my guy? Who are we gonna get? Come on, give me the big mama. Ah, they gave us freaking Shrewd. I am so sick of fighting Shrewd. Why do they keep giving me him? I don't know. All right, we're going to hop into co-op here. Lost Days got on, so let me just get that going. Meatballs are best served with the Krell axe. Yeah, that's very true. I want to do that run again just because of how absurdly powerful it was. You literally throw one Krell axe and the entire area of enemies dies. Like, how do you get past that? You don't. That's the real thing. All right, let me call him real quick. And then we'll hop into chat. It should be on already, I think. Can send him an invitation. No, he's not on yet. Yeah, co-op run today. Lost Days wanted to hang out and do a run. He just beat Apocalypse the other day, so I told him he could join. He's got an Alchemist build that we set up together. Gonna be running double Frenzy so we can get the buffs active longer. I may switch to the life field just because we are running co-op, but the Frenzy is obviously something we want more often than not. You know, the Rune Pistol not doing too bad here. It's hitting hard enough, I guess. That Bullet Weaver on it's crazy. That's what you gotta run. You gotta run Bullet Weaver. Get that thing shooting faster. Thing firing like a madman. I really do like Bullet Weaver. I've been using it a lot lately on a variety of builds. I think the fire rate with the extra mod regen is pretty crazy. Double check. Just beat my way out of problems with a giant hammer. Very nice indeed. I think I need to actually make a build with Neckbone. The only one I've made so far was a complete flop. I want to make maybe a damage build out of it. He could be good with Archon. Might be good with Archon. Did a great job with the Rune Pistol. Sounds incredible. It is actually one of the better sounding guns in the game. I'll agree with that. That was an elite. You can tell. Barely. You can tell, barely. It's friendly stack and co-op. It does not stack. That's why I may switch to the life one. But you could use it in like whenever you run out with the buff, the other person could use it. Stone Skin wouldn't be bad. I mean, you could run Stone Skin too just for the extra stagger if you were meleeing more often. And there's plenty of options, yeah. Look at all these little dudes. Too bad I'm running Alchemist and can't die. I mean, we can die. Let's not lie, but we're not going to. Ideally. Said that last time and it didn't happen either. Make a new savior build. Just got it last night with friends and I want to play around with it. I know. Everyone keeps asking me to make a build with that and I'm trying, but I don't like it. Don't like that gun, dude. Don't like it. Let me send him a message through Discord. Make sure he knows I'm on. Call him again. No. I genuinely do not like that gun. Actually, when we picked it up, I didn't like it. And I kind of had a cool setup that I ran with it for a little video I did, but running it as a full build, I don't know. Miasma versus Eruption, a cooldown build? Which one? Eruption's pretty cool. Eruption's not that good, though. It's comparative is the thing. I mean, Eruption is fine. It's when you compare it to its other option, Miasma. Miasma is just so good. So darn good. Hey, look, Skullcracker. I mentioned its name and it finally showed up. Alright, we're gonna go... Actually can't let him hit me, though, because I didn't take a needle. There we go. He's gonna take a bit, just because... Actually, he has empathy, which means I don't want to take a relic, so... It's a good thing to know. If I could take a relic, I could survive a couple of hits from him. We don't want to, really. It's tough to get damage phases with something like this. Shrewd is easily one of the better fights for status because his whole thing is he keeps you busy with other stuff so you don't actually fight him. Like, look, he's doing this right here. He's gonna teleport away, but if you throw a status on him, he just dies. Nothing he can do. Oh, he stayed. Wanted more of a beating, I guess. Dang, Nightfall's reload is killing me. It doesn't instantly... I have to press the button. It won't do it by itself. No gun really does that well, but this one... just really refuses to reload unless I force it to. Mothermine's such a better fight, and I haven't gotten Mothermine lately. They won't give me the good ones. They keep giving me the sucky fights. Has been interesting to see the change from pre-DLC to post-DLC with some of the boss variations I've been getting. Basically, after the DLC, my bosses have been all the ones that I was not ever getting beforehand. Like, I never got Shrewd. I never got Magister. And now those are two of my most common ones that I've been getting. Easy mode, boys. Very nice indeed. So lost on how to build around Savior. Just want someone to do it for me. Yeah, I get that. I need to work on it. But again, like I said, it's a tricky gun, and just running Crescent Moon is better in my mind. So it's tough to use. Tough to use. Its big advantage is that its mod is pretty decent at ad clear. That's kind of its thing. You know, it has that bow high damage sort of fire, and then it's got that that fire damage. I honestly think the current way to play it is just to build into its fire damage. I think for ease of use, for people who, you know, you don't want to use a weapon that takes a lot of effort to use, you could just build into status for fire damage and then run Red Ring of Death with it. But at that point, why aren't you just running, you know, Star Shot, Firestorm, stuff that does a little bit better for fire damage? That's really where I've been stuck, is because that's how I want to play with it, because it's so easy to, but it just gets beat out. Eruption does a lot of burst because I apply all 4 elements status. Eruption is really good when you can keep elements applied very nicely. Or not when you can keep them applied, but when you at least have them all applied at one point, you know. And you got a little bit of cooldown to keep applying. It's a cool skill, for sure. You know what I mean with that reload? I really like the cooldown builds that I built into Eruption with, but it just... Miasma is a better... I feel like I already dodged that, but okay. Freaking meatballs. There we go. Replace the immune to Savior build. Yeah, I mean, that's honestly what you do. Just replace Crescent Moon with the Savior. Eruption reapplies all status, so no need to pay attention to it. Yeah, it's very nice. It's actually really good in co-op. I think it shines in co-op more than anything else. You know, you've got this ability that can be used in tandem with your other partner's skills. That's where you want it. Gonna stand here, let them come to me. There you are. Hello. The heck out of here. Bet you could run Merciless with this too. Merciless does have a lot of fire rate. Although your reload probably would probably be doubled, so maybe don't do that. I've never, ever seen this many meatballs at one time. I have no idea what's going on right now. You know where the meatball destroyer comes into play? Is Tremor. Tremor is so good at killing meatballs. Imagine if there's a run where you get all the ones you don't like. Legion, Beetlejuice, Metaphysical Test, 2 Baby, and of course the Legion of Cubes. Yeah, dude. I feel like it'll happen eventually. You know, I get every boss that I don't want. Although we have had runs where we get every boss I do want. Those are kind of nice. They happen very rarely, but when they do, they are beautiful. That's why I like status damage so much. Because if I'm running status, I don't care what boss I get at all. It don't matter. It works in every case. Every single case. think it'd be cool to have a tower with 100 floors with increasing rewards. Kind of like a... Be like a tier... What is this? Is this a side dungeon? Oh, this is a side dungeon. Might be, dude. I walked into the wrong one. What is Forgotten Field? Oh, it's a pyramid. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of a neat idea. There was a game that did that. I think it was called Godfall. It may have been Godfall. There was like one of the main modes was this tower climb thing you did. Too bad that game was awful. Hotshot my bolt driver equals 4 status effects. I like lightning rounds in the bolt driver. That's my issue is I can't run anything but that because it fires so fast, you know? Like, corrosive is nice for the extra crit chance as well and damage, but man, is lightning rounds fun on certain guns. Certain guns in particular is a thing, you know? Some guns don't really need it. Bolt driver is one, though, where you put that on and it just shoots fit. Like, Tech 22, lightning rounds is pointless because it's already firing so fast. There's no reason for that. So corrosive is just better. And it gets you that extra crit, and it's insane. But like the MP60 I feel like is pretty good all-rounder. You can run any of them on there. Like Hotshot's not bad. Corrosive is pretty nice, and the electric rounds is nice as well. Bulldog is one of the fun ones too. Bulldog is probably the most fun with electric rounds for sure. See ya, bud. See ya, buddy. Kind of interested in how stagger works, because like sometimes I don't get staggered at all with that thing on, and then sometimes I don't even get staggered, just get pushed back a little. I don't get dropped, I just get pushed a little bit. Blood Jewel, Tainted Blade with the Krell Axe is 3 status effects. Yeah, I really hope they fix bleed, though. I wanted to make a bleed status build, but since it's not working correctly right now, it just is nerfed by a huge amount. I think it may just be Twisting Wounds. I don't know if Blood Jewel was messed up at all, but I know Twisting Wounds was not working properly. If you throw it on, it does like 7 bleed damage. It's like, yay! 7 whole damage. Not great. Hey, catch you later, Jeremiah. Sounds good, man. This is gonna be a good fight, though. This was good last time we did something similar to this with it. Gonna be a nice one. I should just eat the laser beams, right? Just take them. I hope we get Shahala. That'd be a good one. Shahala would be really nice. I could take almost all of his attacks. The laser beams, the cubes. It's not the hand. The hand's the one you gotta watch for. I think it's a one-shot. I cannot confirm nor deny this, but I believe it is a one-shot. I think with stagger, there's thresholds for each attack, since the description usually mentions the lowers stagger by 1. Yeah, all of the stagger stuff is like that. So I know Skullcracker increases stagger by 1. So I think maybe if they keep hitting you too much, then they can also breach the threshold, maybe? I don't know how it works. Kind of odd. Kinda odd. Check my Steam friends there. Alright, we just gotta hope that he doesn't get empathy. Empathy would kind of suck here. I haven't taken too many relics, so we should be fine. So you got Skullcracker, so not ideal. Alright, open up, buddy. About halfway. We can melee. Save my buffs for the big guy. Does have regenerator. That's kind of a sucky one to get on this boss too, since you can't deal damage to him for a long time. Alright, reload. Take our buffs. Don't quite have my skills yet. But I was patient, and I think it paid off. Alright, we're going to stay next to the laser beam of it here. Oh, yeah. Beautiful. Took it right to the face. Just got to watch for the lightning hands. These guys don't play. They'll hit you when you're doing other stuff, and it really messes with everything. Alright, let's take some stagger here. Very nice indeed. Nothing. Should actually let me hit his face here. Ooh, look at that. Alright, he's dead. As long as we have Alchemist, we've got enough damage. I think we can get him here. Gotta use our concoction for the fire rate, or our needle for the fire rate. Gonna pop this as well, and just go ham. This is the single best fight in the entire game for a build like this. Just do the mechanics, and it worked perfectly.
I'll just find the nearest world stone.
Perfectly. What's up, Care? Just beat Apocalypse with Zoom and Max after 8 hours. Oh, nice. Congrats. Congrats. What is this build? I need that. Yeah, this is Alchemist right now, man. Alchemist got a huge buff, which I really appreciate. Question, do I need to create a new character and start a new campaign just to get the Ahane Crystal Ring? Yes. Oh, I can't hit it from here. Yep, but you can do it very, very easily. All you gotta do is start your new character, put on veteran mode, re-roll the campaign until you get Yeisha. Boom. Just run through Yeisha. You don't need to run through the rest of the stuff. I think it was the Yeisha one that you get Ahane from. Yeah, I'll show the build. Don't worry. Don't worry. Yeah, you bet. Alright, so here's the build. I went over a little bit of an idea before, or at the very beginning of the stream, so I'm not going to do that whole thing again. But basically, we're running these items to give us high DR, concoction increases, and some lifesteal. And then the big things that have are ranged crit chance and damage on your relic fragments with extra health. Yeah, Hane is going to be a hardcore, yes. Yeah. Yup, indeed. I really like this setup because for the longest time I wanted to use Feastmaster's Signet, and there really has never been a good reason to use it. And they finally gave us a nice reason. Before, it was just a nice thing to have, but the benefit of an extra concoction over a better ring has always been really, really terrible. Like, you should just go for a better ring. Now, however, because you're pairing it with this, it's amazing. Let me double check and see if he's on here. Not yet. Oh, I needed to get my... do I need my relic? I do need my relic for the whole boss part. Oh, you can do it on Survivor. I never even thought about that. Good point. Because you only need to do Veteran to get Savior. Yeah, that's a good point. You could just run the easy mode. It's not too bad. I mean, it's not like it's not a challenge or anything. Dying off of a cliff is very, very easy to do in this game, so... I wouldn't say there's no difficulty at all to it, but it's a lot easier to do than what you might think. It's very doable for most players, I would say. Come on, buddy. Where are you? Come on, buddy. Where are you? There you are. Are we for real right now? What was that garbage? He didn't open up at all. Now he opens up. What a punk. What an absolute punk. Build the epitome of let's get hammered and go hunting. Exactly. Let's get hammered and fight some stuff. Like, this at this point is just a fever dream. Like, the entire game is just a fever dream of some dude who had a bit too many at the bar. Getting the DLC worth getting, in your opinion? 100%, yeah. Yeah, the DLC is probably some of the best content in the game, in my opinion. They did a very, very good job with it. They added a ton of new stuff, and I think the game got probably 50% more content after the DLC, just from adding new class ability, or not new class ability, but like new build ideas. There's so much more we can do with builds now. The new items, with the new bosses, all that stuff. All three bosses are some of the best in the game for sure, too. The Bruin is an absolutely amazing boss. Fantastic boss. One True King is great as well. He's not very good for high weak spot builds, but in general, his fight is quite fantastic. Guys, I did that first try. Remember when I said something about it the other day? I'm like, oh, when am I going to get this first try again? Literally just did it. I told you, it's completely random. It's just so odd. Like, sometimes you hit it, sometimes you don't. All right, this weapon sucks for this. This one is great. I like this a lot, actually. Corrupted Rune Pistol. Got plenty of bullets. Good fire. No, I missed it. That cube's going to be annoying for this run specifically, just because I don't have a good weapon for it. I might need to just get the cubes that comes back around. We'll give it one more shot. If I miss, we'll come back to it. Yeah, I missed one cube, but we can go get that. It's not a problem. Frenzy's insane for this. I would say Frenzy's one of the best skills for this alone, just because of that speed boost. I mean, you could run Explorer as well, but it's a really solid option. Ta-da! Yeah, but guys, remember yesterday? Remember Tuesday? I said, when am I going to get this first try? I never get it first try anymore. Jumped in that thing first try. I didn't even have the words to say. I was pumped. I'm just so excited. I've never done that in a long time. Not hardcore? No, I'm not running hardcore. I had to drop off and try again to make sure, right? Yeah. What weapon would you like to get a corrupted version? We actually just talked about it earlier. I was thinking it'd be kind of cool to get a corrupted version at Nightfall. It'd be kind of neat. But I think really there are several ones that you could do it with. I would like a corrupted bow. I would love to see what they could do with that. Like a corrupted crescent moon. That'd be very interesting. I don't know if it would be better, but I mean, come on. That sounds like a really cool idea. Change up its mod. Like right now, its mod is super powerful, so it'd be tough to do a corrupted version of that bow without, you know, weakening it. But I like the potential. Do a corrupted Sagittarius, because Sagittarius is garbage. What's up, David? The best corrupted weapon is the corrupted Meridian. Do a corrupted Sagittarius. That's what I need. That's what I need in my life. Make its mod something to do with status. Make its mod something to do with status. Like, you could have its already... You could change the mod that it already has and make it do every element, depending on how the explosion hits. So each explosion does a different element, and there's a chance that you could apply all 4 elements with the one portal. It'd be kind of random. You wouldn't always get it if the enemy moves too much, but that would be cool. Need a new status? Give us some ice. Give us some ice, I'm telling you. Ice was so fun in the first game. Honestly, I'd be fine if they brought rot back as a stat. Like, rot, how it is now, is not actually a status for like, we can't apply rot to enemies. We can deal rot damage over time, but we can't apply it as a status. Corrupted Krell Axe that pulls enemies towards you. Ooh, how about a corrupted Krell Axe that pulls enemies towards the enemy you hit with the axe? So kind of like the Vortex affix. We got Nightweaver, so kind of like that, but you would shoot an enemy with it, and then it would pull everything to it. And so you could use like a blast weapon or something. That'd be neat. Like a water status. Sagittarius is nice against targets with giant hitboxes. Yeah, so it's like Mother Mind is the only fight you're using it on. Because again, if they move too much too, Sagittarius sucks. So the only fights that you're going to use it on are Mother Mind and probably, I would say, Tal Rotha. Those are the two. Other than that, I mean, it's literally not going to be possible. It doesn't hit. It misses too much. And the mod only lasts about 6 seconds, too. It doesn't last very long either. That would, I think, be the perfect weapon to give us a corrupted version. And actually just fix a not good weapon. On lower difficulties, that is a perfectly fine weapon, I think. It's perfectly fine. It's okay. But as soon as you run into Apocalypse, there's just no reason to run any bow but Crescent Moon currently. Can we have the corrupted version and the normal one? Yes. So the only thing you have to do is you craft it, and then you have to go get the other weapon from whatever source. So like Corrupted Meridian is the annoying one, since you have to go back and get the Meridian from the sewer puzzle. But yeah, you can have both. You just gotta go get it again. Which way do we want to go? Left? I'll go right. Normally, I would say Lawsome is going to suck, but I don't think we're going to have any problems here. Melee will take care of a lot of these issues, and then we get to the gunners. Fine. That was pretty fun. You know what? Again, I think we mentioned this the other day, but I really hope they add a class based around shield. I don't know how you would do that, considering there really isn't a class based on gray health or any of that stuff, but I think a class based around... This does not count as a death, by the way. I did this on purpose. I did this on purpose. A class based around, like, shield would be amazing. Where it just gives you a little bit of shield when you do certain things, like reload. Actually, it didn't say I died, which is cool. Usually it does. You can also downgrade it as well if you want the other weapon. Come back. Where'd you go? Holy cow, dude. Bro's got some damage on him. That was with stagger and shield, and he shredded me as soon as my relic went out. That was crazy. Or like Mystic Knight to where you could counter stuff and shoot back. That would be sick. Yeah, okay, okay. So we get a we get like a shield ability where you could counter. Someone else brought that up the other day as like counter abilities here. That'd be really cool, since a lot of enemies do have a projectile that you could maybe send back. The only tough thing is it's tough for us, I think, as players, because thinking about new items and stuff, trying to figure out what they're going to do, we're not really overly concerned with balance. Like, we care about balance to the point where we don't want things to break the game and make it so you can one-shot stuff, because that's a little too broken. Or make it so where some item is just completely useless. But it's really tough to think about classes in terms of balance. Like, you have to pair that class with every single other class and try and make sure it works properly. I just don't know how you would do it. Hey, we got to the main door, though. This is probably Sunken Witch. If I remember correctly, this is the only door that spawns with. Could be Bloat King, potentially. Remember the Bloat King fight we had the other day? That was awful. It's Cotton's Kiln.
Still bleeding.
Well, I don't know what to tell you guys, but this ain't gonna be the best Cotton's Kiln fight you ever seen. I mean, it's not gonna be bad, but like, it's just gonna be two people throwing stuff at each other that can't kill each other. Pretty much what it is. Let's take our concoctions real quick. I don't need to worry about that. Where's my other stuff here? It's the... Luckily, I have a ton of this. I bought plenty. I don't think I'm running out of any of the concoctions anytime soon. Meat Shake was one I think my worst is strong drink. I need to buy more of those, but that's not too big a deal. And then the last one, we have the root water.
Okay.
Bastion would be a good archetype name for a shield class. That would be a good one. I may just melee this entire dungeon. I'm not sure what I want to do yet. Again, it's Lawsome. There's no big weak spots. So if there's no big weak spots, melee is huge. I think that might be why I like World's Edge so much. And Spectre Blade, you know? You're not really trying to aim at anything. You're just using the mechanic and winning. You guys want to fight the Aberration? The Aberration is here. I can go do it. Hopefully I don't die on accident, because that would suck, but... I've been known to do things like that. I actually have not fought this Aberration in a while. Should I show Aberrations in the videos? I guess maybe if it doesn't take too long. My big broomstick I have. Rupist a mod for a makeshift hunter's mark? Yeah, exactly. Kind of nice. If I remember correctly, you can just jump it, but... This would be where you get twisting wounds, if I remember correctly. Ah, the shiny hog lure, too. Take the relic. Take our needles. Remember how to summon him. Ah, the lever. You want to pull me into you? How about I just stand there and don't care about it? How about that? It's a fun aberration. Honestly, it's one of these aberrations that can really go sideways, though. Very, very quickly. Like, look at this arena. You've got 1, 2, basically 3 sides that you can kind of maneuver. I mean, this one's not really anything. And that's basically it. There's very little room, especially with Vortex. Vortex is kind of brutal. If you were running a DPS build with no defense, I think that this would be a fight you try to avoid as much as possible. Melee would be a giant riot shield. A riot shield would be sick. A riot shield would be sick. Got him today with cubes. Ooh, that's a bad one. There's nowhere to go. That's what I'm talking about, though. Like, that's why I think cubes is slightly unbalanced. Cubes especially. I feel like cubes is the new trapper. Basically. Since Trapper's not really that big of a deal anymore. Trapper also does not show up on Aberration. Trapper was a problem because it was showing up on bosses constantly. And it wasn't even that Trapper was... Like, if you got Trapper once in a blue moon, it was, okay, this is going to suck, but that's a one fight, whatever. The problem was that it was showing up on every single boss that you could get Trapper on, and every single time. And that made it brutal. Now that it's only on Sunken Witch, I mean, I don't even really ever deal with it, almost. I mean, it's, what? 1 in 3 chances to even get the Sunken Witch, right? 1 in 3 chances. Once you get her, you have how many chances to not get Trapper? Every affix possible for the main bosses. I think there's, what, 12 of them-ish? So it's going to be a lot rarer. Unless they bump up the chance for that, since she's the only boss that can get it. Really not sure how they do those. By the way, I was wrong. We were talking the other day about the first game not having affixes. I was actually wrong about that. Someone brought it up. The first game did have affixes. But they worked very differently. There was like 6 of them in total. And only non-world bosses got them. So you really didn't have to worry about them that much. And the ones that they were like Hardy, Skullcracker, the basic ones. There really wasn't anything that crazy. I don't know where that guy's at. I'd go fight him, but unless he's up ahead. What's up, Zoom? Would have cubes and hex? That'd be an awful combination. It really would. Hey, there you are. There you are. Let's see what I was saying. I'm honestly just gonna melee most of this dungeon. Look at this guy. He has a one-shot mechanic. We don't want to get near. Get out of here, bub. Get out of here, bub. This dungeon is very long. I don't hate this dungeon, though. I like the whole burning aesthetic. This one really does feel a lot like Bloodborne. Although Bloodborne never really had burning buildings. I don't know why it feels like Bloodborne still. I guess because of the carriages everywhere. It's the atmosphere in general. Shield's amazing. Shield over your health is so awesome. It's one of my favorite things they added to the game. Gonna waylay all these guys. See ya. I want to do an Archon build. I think I'm going to do an Archon build sometime. I don't know if I want to do it after this. I don't know where my co-op buddy's at. He might be on even later. I don't know. I feel like a cool Havoc build would be nice. I haven't done one in a while. Sometimes I just try to think of things I haven't played in a while. Not even always based around a weapon. Today's build was the one we set up with the new Brewmaster's Cork amulet. We got a ton of concoctions. Another one, interesting. I don't usually see 2 of them. Oh, I can't melee. Got. Most of these elites are not too bad. It's when they team up, you know, that's when they become a real hassle. Then you gotta worry about them. I think the worst team up you can have is one of those witches with one of the sunken witches. With the anchors. Those 2, you got a highly aggressive melee character with a highly aggressive magic supporter. That one can be brutal. Congrats on the Brewmaster's Court. Yeah, thanks. We were so pumped to get it the other day. I wonder if the dude that helped me get it's going to stop by, because that was pretty sick. Is Summoner's skill bugged for everyone? I noticed that you just summon minions. The skill doesn't start to refresh the cooldown. Yeah, it is bugged. Mine was actually refreshing the cooldown of the minions while they were active. So I had the number 2 on my skill, and they were still out already, which is not a thing. I don't know. They were having some issues with Summoner anyway before with the DLC release. Summons weren't even being able to be summoned for a while. Regenerator and Hardy. It's an interesting combination here. Oh, I forgot. Nightfall keeps messing me up because I'm meleeing and then I forget I can't melee with the mod active. You know, I think we talked about this before, but this is actually a reference to Dark Souls 1. Wendell is a... I don't remember the character's name in Dark Souls 1, but it sounds like Gwendolyn, I think, or something like that. It's actually a boss. And then you have the fire bombs, which is her entire idea here. It's actually on the wiki. I thought that was kind of cool. That may be why she's more of a gimmick boss than anything else. Pull it out. There you go. Oh, there we go. Okay. I was going to say, I didn't get it. Well, I think we're good here. I don't think she can kill me. The Gwendolyn? Is that what it is? She's like the chick underneath Orlando, I believe. Actually, I think it's a dude. He cross-dresses as a chick or something like that. I don't know. I'm not a big lore guy. What part about this boss is that you can kill her just making her damage herself. You know what is cool, though? Is I don't know if it's still a thing. I remember it was something people used to do, though. You could take Enigma's mod, and if you attach it to her hand, anytime she pulls out a grenade, it just instantly blows her up. I need to try and see if you could still do that. Yeah, it was Gwendolyn is what it was? Okay. Yeah, I've only played through a full playthrough of that game like twice, so I'm... Didn't remember her actual name, but... Alright, we don't want to go that way. That means that's the secondary area. By the way, can I complain about my mic real quick? So the other day... Weird tangent. So the other day, I sat down to record some audio for a video, right? And I recorded the full thing, and then I went to listen back to it to make sure I didn't sound stupid, which, you know, standard thing to do. And I sounded like I was in a boombox or something. Like, it's just super echoey and all this stuff. Ends up, the Logitech G Hub, which is the application I use for my mouse and my mic and everything, just has this bug where it just shuts off and just doesn't work. Like, it's still active, but it just decides to not work. And so all of my mic settings that is supposed to, you know, prevent, like, boom and popping and all that stuff wasn't active. So I had to re-record the entire thing. And, yeah, I was kind of annoyed. And I looked it up, and it just says, yeah, Logitech just kind of sucks sometimes. Like, that's cool. That's cool. Glad I can fix it with that. Are you supposed to do co-op with someone? Yeah, it was. He was in chat earlier. He said he was on, but he's not on. So. He's either gonna be. He's either running late or he's just. I don't know. The stream stops for no one. No, I'm just kidding. If he hops in, we'll hop in. I told him. That's what I told him. I said, just hop in whenever you want. Not only Logitech's, I use NVIDIA Broadcast. Same thing happens there. Yeah, it's really annoying. I actually, I have a XLR mic, so I don't have to deal with it anymore. But I have to plug it all in and relearn how to do all that, so. Have not done it yet. I think that's the hardest part about doing anything on YouTube and Twitch and all that stuff is your mic, dude. Like, when you're just playing with your buddies and you're just gaming, your mic isn't that big a deal because if it pops and all that stuff, it's like, whatever, we're just gaming. But trying to get your mic to sound good consistently from a distance and all that is a nightmare. the nightmare. It's all experimentation. Alright, this is a side dungeon completely. So, we came over here for no reason. I don't know where I was supposed to... Oh, I just left. What's up, Edits? How's it going? What's the amulet you were looking for? Something that complemented Alchemist. We're looking for Brewmaster's Cork. This one right here. Brewmaster's Cork. The best amulet to run with Alchemist by far. No contest. First part to make your mic sound good is you need to listen to yourself, and it seems the problem isn't the mic but your own voice. Yeah. Like that really is the biggest problem. I've noticed lately it hasn't been that bad. Like the videos I've been doing have been based on my live streams and stuff, and I don't talk constantly, so it doesn't annoy me. But sometimes if I listen to myself talk too long, I just get really annoyed with how I sound. Like, dude, you sound like an idiot. Nobody has a voice that they can listen to forever, I don't think. Is the Deceit a good weapon? Oh, for sure it is. For sure. Deceit is a tough weapon to use, but with the correct build, it is insane. Great weapon. Yeah, extra consumables added DR. I think they did a great job when they added this one for sure, because we really needed something like this just to boost, not even necessarily to boost Alchemist, but just to give us some more options with Alchemist. The red mist you dropped before the fight. That is going to be Frenzy. Vile Frenzy Dust. Increase fire rate, reload speed, and melee speed by 20%. Movement speed by 15%. Lasts 15 seconds. But if you stand in the cloud, it resets it every time. And so you can get about 25 seconds of Frenzy Dust if you do it correctly. A little tough to do because you don't want to be standing in that pool all the time. But, I mean, extending the duration is a great idea. Corrupted Deceit, a lot of people do like it. I've seen some good damage out of it, but for me personally, I think why use a weapon that's worse than... Why use a weapon that's less efficient than Deceit? Deceit's just my favorite. Why'd you stop uploading Lords of the Fallen? Did you get bored with it already? Not really bored, it's just... I stopped playing Lords of the Fallen because Remnant 2's DLC came out, and Remnant 2 is a much more polished game. That's pretty much the best explanation I can give. I really liked Lords of the Fallen. I had a lot of fun with it, but you can tell it's a lot less polished than this gorgeous son of a gun that I'm playing right now. Makes for a smoother gameplay experience than the other one. Just trying to grasp the full story of Lords of the Fallen myself. Yeah, it's a great game. It's cool. I need to go back and play the old one. Someone told me I should play the original just to see the difference between the two. And I concur with them. Sometimes a game gets a lot of hate for no reason. Sometimes it gets a lot of hate for reasons. So, you never really know. 3 people co-op is a bit too buggy at times. Yeah. Yeah, co-op is where things get a little odd, but I mean, for the most part, the solo experience, your game runs decently smooth. Regarding Corrupted Deceit, damage is less overall, but much smoother to use and more versatile. Yeah, because you don't have to use it with the melee, right? You've got a little bit more options with that gun, which I think is what they were going for. What are we gonna get here? Cloner. If we can keep him from spawning my clone, I would really like that. Ooh, I mistimed the dodge. The whole idea behind cloners is he's supposed to keep you from doing things, you know? supposed to keep you from taking your relic because he can stagger you. Just keep up aggression. I think he's a really cool idea for certain aberrations that are less aggressive, like any of the mage casters. For something like this guy's already aggressive enough that it's not like a super helpful mechanic to have for it, but some of these other ones where the mage just kind of stands back and shoots stuff at you, I think that's where Cloner kind of shines to take you down. So Meadow and his team is working on the From Hell and for Remnant 2. It's called Beyond Hell. Yeah, I guess it's cool. That's a cool idea. I'm not a big mod guy, you know. I never played From Hell. What was it called? Beyond, whatever the one for From the Ashes was. That one actually looked very interesting, though. They added a lot of cool stuff to that one, so I bet I would play it. Haven't bought Lords of the Fallen. Seems like a good game, but with a lot of bad reviews. So I'm waiting until I get some patches. I never reviewed it. I was working on my review when Remnant 2 DLC came out. I never finished the run I did for the review, so I didn't get that out. But I said it was a solid 8 out of 10. I think it got a lower score for a lot of people that really didn't deserve. Some of the executions could probably lower it a little bit, but I don't know. It's fun. It's a fun experience. It's just, again, not nearly as polished as something like Dark Souls or a couple other games. I think that's a big problem people have when they play a game like that, is they compare it too much to Dark Souls. And no game can be like the Souls series. It's truly unique. One of the biggest complaints that I saw day one from that game was a lot of people complaining about the parry. They're like, oh, the parry in Lords of the Fallen sucks. It sounds awful. Why do you care? Why do you care what the parry sounds like? That sounds like a really stupid complaint to me. Said it wasn't a satisfying sound. They did change it. It sounds a lot better now, but who freaking cares, bro? Don't parry. If you don't like it, don't parry. I don't know what the problem is. I don't know. They did change a lot about that game, though. They've been updating it pretty consistently, and they have a whole bunch of stuff they're working on. Chronos Before the Ashes? Should you give that one a try? Yeah, I like Chronos Before the Ashes, actually. I had a lot of fun with that game. It's a very short game, so I played on the hardest difficulty the first time I went through. There are certain sections of the game that are kind of challenging. Overall, it's a relatively easy game because it's more of a puzzle game than it is anything else. Super cool experience. There's actually, slight spoiler for it, but there's a section in the game where you use these portals, because that's kind of how you get around. You use these portals to transport to other places and stuff. And when you go through one of the portals, it actually shrinks you down. And you go inside of a cabinet that you can see in another part of the area. And you're just this little dude fighting these toys. And it's super cool. Super cool. And if you get a item there, there's this item that can drop. It's like a wind-up toy, like the back of a wind-up toy, and it'll drop. And if you pick it up, you can then, near the end of the game, you can get a scythe, which was a really cool weapon. Very cool game. Very cool game. Again, it's not that long. I think I beat it in like 12 hours total. Maybe a little more. And that was, you know, trying to do it on hard the first time. I would say some of the boss fights are definitely pretty challenging on the harder difficulty, but not always. It just depends. All right, we got Huntress. Let's go. Where she is, nobody knows. Usually she would have jumped down by now. I'm kind of confused. There you are. Yeah, it didn't really go how I wanted. Wasn't too bad, though. Did Gunfire give any info about the next DLC? Not that I'm aware of, no. I try to keep up to date on it, and I haven't seen anything. I'll come back, you punk. Should I wait for my buffs? Probably. We have to get her to 3/4 health left before she fixes herself. So, kind of want to do that now before she gets over there and resets. There we go. Considering she has Vicious and Hardy, this is a pretty decent fight. How do you have all the concoctions? What's up, Nacho? This is actually an amulet. So an amulet with Alchemist as prime and a ring provides me with the ability to have 7 total concoctions. This is indeed an in-game mechanic. It's awesome. Spawned in her arena one time and refused to go to sleep for a while. Yeah, it's because you have to get her the 3/4 health. I've had that issue before, too. If she does not get the 3/4 health, not 3/4, 1/4 health, sorry, to take out 3/4 health, then she will continuously respawn on top of the building. I complained about it for a while until I figured it out, and then I quit complaining about it. Although it is still annoying. Last thing I saw, they said was, but they were working on a fix on crossplay. It was a month already. Yeah. I don't know if they ever got that working. I don't think so. Some people have still been wondering about it. I really like this build. I love a build that can use melee and guns efficiently, and it's pretty nice. Oh, we got a big boy. Where's he at? Hey, bud. That did all of my shield. Don't you love when a gunner tries to beat you to death with their gun? Got some really nice stagger when we have all these bullets flying out. That's why I really like Bulletstorm. Is for guns that don't actually have a ton of stagger, it actually allows them to stagger very well because of just the massive amount of bullets you're sending the enemy's way. You know? Oh, is that her? She may have left for good, I don't know. Sometimes you don't even need to get her all the way. As long as she's not jumping around the buildings, I think you're fine. Possibly. Oh, good, a ladder. Well, ladders feel like they have a magnetized mechanic in this game. Like, if you're anywhere near a ladder, they kind of just have you go down it. Anyone else notice that? Alright, she is asleep. Do we want to double fight her here? Not really. It's more of a tank build. I'm down with not doing that. Alright. She should change her affixes. So let's see what she gets. She should change her affixes. Yep, she got hardy and thick skin. Earlier she had vicious, so I think she's just harder to kill. A little early on that. That attack is kind of weird. I got hit by a pig. Redo our buffs here. Don't quite have my mod yet, but now I do. Trying to kind of ignore the minions. They're starting to be unignorable. I somehow iframed through that. Should not have been able to. Ah, I see there's a delay on that one, too. I tried to just preemptively dodge it. Game did not like that. You really want your skill active whenever you've got your mod, because otherwise you run out of ammo. Which obviously isn't ideal when... Oh, there's ammo right there! No! Somewhat of a longer fight than it probably should have been, but I mean, she had hardy and thick skin, which nerfs us in 2 different ways, so that's a pretty good fight overall. The AoE's bad. Can't stand the spear very well when he throws it. I don't understand why she does corrosion when she hits you. I guess maybe she has it dipped in poison or something. Me and my friend are trying to get the rune pistol, but the Great Hall won't pop up for Morrow Parish. Fortunately, I have no advice there. I actually never got the rune pistol myself. I joined people to get the rune pistol. Basically, all of WA's rewards, I did not do. I just joined people. Does that make me lazy? Maybe. Does it make me efficient? Yes. I'll take lazy and efficient over everything else. What's up, Rando? How's it going? I'm gonna just throw these on, because why not? Did I pay them? No. No. Kind of nice to run a Nightfall again. Like I said the other day, it's been a while since I've run it. I think it's nice to just throw in a gun you haven't used in a while and try to build around it. Pretty cool. I'm gonna go pop a shield real quick, because there's a couple guys over there. Ooh, almost 3.5 thousand damage. A melee. Oof. This thing really does look like a broom when it's all red. So many enemies. Frenzy. Oh, wrong button. Frenzy. The guy up there too. Dang. I think Lawsome has more enemies than any other region. Can I confirm this? No, but that's my opinion. Good tool to find that you're missing in the current adventure. Oh, you talk about that application? I need to open that up and check it out. There's like that app, the thing you can use to find what kind of things you have in your dungeon, so you don't have to actually explore it. Come on, give me Red Prince or Bruin. I would take Bruin all day here. All day. Bruin would be really solid. Yes, let's go. We got Bruin. Yeah, they're coming at me. Ah, good old Bruin. Love to see this guy. Been a minute since I fought him too. Will he be easy? No, probably not. I don't actually remember the way I'm supposed to go. This is the one that gets weird. There's two different directions. One of them is faster than the other. That was far. Somehow survived that. I think this might be the wrong way, but we'll go this way anyway. I think the corrupted rune pistol kind of fits the idea. We're trying to buff as much as possible. That kind of works as buffs. Or the buffer. The buff master is what we can call ourselves. The drunken buff master. That's what we'll do. The drunken buff master.
Great.
Or the intoxicated. Which word would be better, though? I don't know. Intoxicated buff master? There's not really a concoction that makes you woozy is the thing. Like in some games you can get beverages that make you woozy and then you get buffs from it. We don't have that. Like imagine if you got less stability from drinking something, but it gave you a huge buff. Oh! I got it! I got the amulet! You're a random chance. No way. This is my week, man. I'm having a good week with stuff. Check it. This is the other amulet I didn't have for Lawsome. On perfect dodge, apply exposed. Target receives 24% additional damage from all sources. A unique idea. Finally got that. Nice. We've had a really good week with items and stuff. That should be all the amulets, I believe, now. I might be missing... No, I think I have all the amulets. I'm missing a couple rings. Don't do that, bud. Don't do that, bud. Thanks for... Hey, lost days. Yeah, for sure, my guy. For sure. For sure, my dude. Nope. Bruin is more fun in co-op anyway. Perfect time for you to join, my man. Perfect time. Why are these guys hiding from me? Seriously? Imagine a rune pistol with, like, momentum on it. Pretty decent. Could be pretty decent. Alright, we should be doing co-op now, I think. Let's do it. I think I can invite you too. Oh, you are still offline for me. I could join you in Discord, though. You need to kill that guy? No. Fine. We'll leave him be. I am pumped that I just got that. That is sick. On perfect dodge, apply exposed. What a cool idea. It looks like a cool amulet, if anything. Oh, my word. You surprised the heck out of me.
So,
What's up, bro?
what's going on?
Let me turn you up a little bit here. Are you in? Because I couldn't send you an invite.
I am in game.
Okay.
Let's see. Probably because I turned off Steam. Because Steam. I hate when Steam runs in the background sometimes.
Yeah, okay.
Alright, let's.
You can also just join me. I am online, I think. So, if that is a better way to do it.
Yeah, let me find you. There you are.
Don't promise to help someone to get 3 coins today. Yeah, were you there for that the other day? That was a mess. Hey, to be fair, it didn't take that long. We got that done pretty quick. We got it done pretty quick. I was actually pretty happy with that. All right, let me retake my concoctions while I'm waiting to.
Profile. Just want to join my friend.
I have to down everything here.
Trading.
Let's see.
See, it says invite the game.
Are you online? I can just invite you if you were online.
Yeah, I'm on now.
Okay. Not in here. What was it under? You had to change it.
It's
right?
it's unkindled one still. I gotta change that.
Oh, unkindled one. Yeah, you are online. I just was thinking the wrong thing. All right, I can invite you to watch. So let me go to the main menu. This happens. We had this the other day. We figured out how to solve it. Just go to the main menu.
Okay.
Then I'll invite you. You end up getting Blood Moon Essence. The struggle's real. Oh, I know. It's kind of a pain sometimes. You know what's funny, though? The other day I rolled a Yeisha dungeon. Like a Yeisha world. And it was the one with the Corruptor. So you have that first area with, like, the Queen and everything. And I got that area as a Blood Moon, which I didn't even know was possible. There we go. I can invite you to game now.
There we go.
You're running Brewmasters as well, right?
Oh yeah.
Heck yeah, dude. Double brewer. Coin farming is so bad. Recently got the armor myself. Took me a long while. Got a clean kill on the OTK. Nice. Nice. Doing pretty good, house. Doing pretty good, man. Unkindled one has joined the fray. We're at Bruin. I figured you probably saw, but
Yeah, I'll have to change that, but yeah. This is
Bruin.
Lost Gates.
Oh, okay. Bruin,
There
and
we
then I think we had, what was the boss? Oh, Nightweaver.
I gotta change
Burning
my
Nightweaver.
thing real quick. I still have the thing from earlier. Alright, so I was rocking the Frenzy.
Yeah, I had decided to double up on Frenzy, by the way. So we're going to use them side by side now. So when you
that's
use
awesome.
yours, then I'll use mine after. Because I can switch if we have trouble reviving, but Frenzy's so big for this build that I just decided let's rock double. Never played Remnant 1, but I saw it had a new mode called Survival. What's it like? Basically, it's a speedrun mode, is essentially what it is. You start out, it's like a speedrun roguelite mode. You start out with nothing, and you can buy a couple things, and then you just sprint through the game as fast as possible. All chests drop random loot, and so you can get any amulet, armor, all that stuff throughout that drops anywhere in the game. And then each boss, I think, drops traits, possibly. It's been a bit. So you're going to get randomized traits and weapons. And so you have to kind of make up your own build on the go and do it quickly. Because the longer you take, the harder the world gets. So you want to kind of do it as fast as possible. It's actually a pretty cool mode. I was never a fan just because the best way to do the areas was just to sprint through them, grab all the chests. So if they just added a boss rush, I think that would be better.
My 6 concoctions, yep.
You got 6? Okay.
Yep.
You running the speed one?
Yeah, I got Frenzy with the Redemption with Medic.
Okay. How long did it take you to meet Jake, by the way?
Oh, dude, I was sitting there So I was literally waiting every time he went over by the pot to stir it, because every time I looked it up online, they said just wait till he stirs the pot. And I was sitting there for like 2 hours. I was literally watching your stream and just waiting for him to stir this fucking pot. And I was like,
It
come
actually
on.
took me an hour as well. It took me an hour of doing it. I was making a thumbnail, and while I was making it, I was just waiting for him to go over, and they just spam his dialogue.
Exactly. I was just like, this is stupid.
Yeah, I'm convinced it's bugged, but it's just there's no way of knowing. No way of knowing for sure. All right, let's do this.
Ah, Bruin. Let's go.
Yeah, Bruin's gonna be a good one. I have not checked fixes yet, so.
Cutscene we must watch.
Nah, I skipped it this time, but usually, yeah. Oh, we got Hardy and Regenerator. All right, here's Pistol buff. We buff you with the needles.
Oh shit.
All right, I'm gonna aim that centerpiece here. I activated Frenzy already, by the way. I don't know if you got in it or not.
No, I didn't. I'm gonna try to space it out.
Yeah, I'll let you know next time when I throw it on. Oh, look at our defense. That's crazy.
Alright, I'm gonna use Fire Tornado.
Dodged it. Yeah, you got the mini one. Nice. Oh, I still can't get out of the mini one, dude. Why, though? The bane of my existence. I think I have my buff back when you're done. Yeah, buff's here. I'll hit it with you. I think Regenerator is helping quite a bit. Gotta break that thing on there.
Alright, I got Frenzy too.
Okay. Popping the needles again. The stamina one lasts a long time. The other ones don't.
Yeah, I got my Alchemist to level 10 too, so I can pop needles too.
Oh, sweet.
I finally got all my archetypes to level 10.
Nice.
Alright, sit there.
Now
and
we got
burn.
the weak spot bonus going. I think he's
Right
leaving.
here.
He's leaving.
Yep. Follow it, Tornado.
Alright, he's gonna kill most of them. His Frenzy. All the minions are down.
Got Redemption up.
Sweet. A great co-op fight. The other person can actually do a lot when he's not on him. Alright, I'm gonna pop the needles again.
Alright.
Oh shoot, I'm on the wrong side. Need ammo?
No, 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 no.
I got you.
Might have to switch that out. Or he's just not a good fight for Firestorm.
Yeah, he's not. He's too aggressive. I've ran into that issue myself. Even when I was running like the full medic thing, it was pretty brutal. Alright, is he on you? Can't tell.
He just keeps chucking. I'm trying to help you out with that guy.
Alright, I gotta run to you, I think.
Alright, minions down. There he goes.
Bullet Storm. Try to go for damage here. Love to wait for him to sit down, but he's not doing it very often.
Alright, got Frenzy back here.
Got it. Rune pistol is active. Sorry, did you hit me? I didn't even notice. Epic. Finally got a good damage phase here. Frenzy. Threw it close to you. Alright, I'm gonna stand over here, let him kill the minions. Sometimes he does, sometimes he doesn't. Alright, now I'm gonna run.
I'm sorry, were you damaging me? I couldn't tell.
Exactly.
That tickled.
Try and save my relic in case we need to revive, which I doubt we will, but... Come on, lean down. Be a damage phase.
Frenzy.
Frenzy, nice, okay. Yeah, it comes back a lot faster when we have both. I got mine almost back already.
Alright, tornado.
Yeah, totally fine with tornado as long as you call it out. That's great. I was running with someone the other day and I just couldn't be ready for it. Yeah, my frenzy's over in that corner. I had to use it. All right, Tuesday, take my my needles for you. He should jump down. No, he's on you.
Oh, okay.
More fire rate.
Got redemption up. Frenzy right next to you.
I think I got it. Nightfall's mod is active. Woo. Straight up, I have so much lifesteal. Frenzy.
And get erased, my guy. And good night, bro.
Nice. Nice fight. I used almost all my relics.
Yeah, I had one left. But redemption came in handy, though.
Yeah. Quincy, my build videos for the newer ones I've been doing, the build is actually just in the front of the video. Yeah, I put the full run there so you can kind of like look at which bosses we had and which ones work. But yeah, if you just want to check out the build, the front part is the best part.
She got me.
Yeah, I got Nightweaver. I don't know. I think we should be fine. She doesn't even do that much damage usually.
Yeah, I probably should swap out Firestorm. Because she
I would for her.
Definitely,
for sure.
definitely terrible for Firestorm.
Yeah, 2 feet from you the whole fight. Yeah.
Yeah. Nah.
Bruin is a derivative of the Dutch Bruin, which means brown and is often associated with bears. So he's supposed to be a bear. I kind of does have a gruff sort of atmosphere to his fight, I guess. And I already did Yeisha. I've not done Darude yet, though.
Okay.
Yeisha was pretty easy with this. I got the Corruptor and just ate his beam attack.
I could only imagine. Simulacrum. Use this. Yeah, I was doing a couple campaign runs the other day. I finally got Rune Pistol.
Oh, did you? Nice.
Yeah.
The basic one?
I went for the Corrupted one.
The Corrupted? Nice, yeah.
Yeah.
The basic Rune Pistol is it's a cool idea, but it's pretty much useless as far as I've messed with.
Yeah, went corrupted, and then my next thing is trying to get Nightweaver's Grudge.
Oh, nice. Once you get that, man, build opportunities open up for sure. So many build potential, build ideas you can do with Nightweaver's Grudge.
Alright, let me take off Firestorm.
Struggle with Nightweaver, phase 2 for a while until I just got good. Her phase 2 is the troublesome one most of the time. Those grabs, I think the difference between me fighting her now and me fighting her when I had trouble with her was actually just the grabs. Like, trying to stay away from the walls is really tricky, you know? Once you realize the correct spots where you have less trouble with it, that's when the fight gets a lot easier. Like, if you just stay kind of in the center of that room, there's not much of a deal. That's why I never go up the stairs. If she's up there, I just kind of wait her out, because that's when she gets you. The stairwell's actually when she gets you the best, which is very unfortunate. What mod you throwing on for that?
I'm gonna run corrosive rounds with Feeded Wounds, and then I'm gonna have the Ahane Crystal.
Nice.
So she should take some damage.
Very nice.
With the Brewmaster and that meat shake, finally, I'm just me without any skills. I'm at 83.3 DR.
Nice. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm like slightly below until I use a needle, and then I'm above. I just didn't want to go over it that much, so I was like, I'll focus on that. Hardy and thick skin.
Hardy on co-op.
Yeah, we're gonna see a lot of Hardy, I think. All right, I'm gonna move to you and activate Frenzy. Nightweaver's a pretty good co-op fight as well, though. You can distract her pretty well as the partner. Not too much health. Oh, get you.
That was unexpected.
Wait a second here. See if I can take this. No damage. Okay. Doesn't seem accurate. Nice. Perfect time for me to get this. They do spawn more bugs. I forgot about that since we are in co-op. Alright, there's some needles. Extra stamina is a big one. Frenzy. Oh, we both got it?
It's cool, it's cool, it's cool.
Alright, alright. Could take a bit of damage there, not too bad. Sometimes their orbs are a little inconsistent with how much they do, so I was kind of worried. Alright, she's definitely on you. Take a relic real quick. Yeah, I feel like Hardy is what they try and throw at you constantly in co-op, just to counter. So we are kind of both running tanky builds as well. On me. Almost at Frenzy. There it is. Alright, messed that all up. Moving around, dude. I can't. It's all over the place. There we go. Nice. Got my ability.
I'll take care of the bugs.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that was nice right there. I got a bunch of damage in.
Nice. I got Frenzy again. Oh no, go away, bugs.
I don't know what the difference is between the fixes and co-op or not, but I know Hardy is like an insane amount of extra health in co-op.
Yeah.
We got Frenzy over here.
Oh. Okay.
Just about dead here. Ooh, the bugs do so much damage. Oh my word.
Yeah, I was trying to
I'm
get him.
dead. Nope, I'm alive.
All right, she's down.
Man, I got hit by like 3 of the bugs and just trashed me. Okay.
All right, both of my skills are back.
Let me run needle, and then we should be good. Ammo box.
Yes.
There we go. My own turret was a problem. No matter where I placed it, it was blasted in the back. Yeah, the engineer in this fight, it can be troublesome. Frenzy. I think the impact cannon is one of my favorites in this fight. You just place it down and it does a lot of damage to her. Rune pistol. She is down. I don't even know if I've ever been in this room.
Yeah. Nope.
We get the boss going here. Frenzy. Not today. Extra stamina definitely helping because, I mean, heavy dodge is pretty cost heavy.
Another frenzy.
Nice. On our left. Almost got the rune pistol. It's in that room over there. The frenzy.
I got so many buffs I can't even see.
Hey, that's my issue. I can't really tell what we're doing because I got so many on.
There we go.
Alright, I'm gonna go back down now. Needle.
Alright, redemption.
Trying to melee here. I don't know if I even can melee her. She's very mobile.
Frenzy. Oh no.
Okay, she's leaving. I don't know why.
What is it? Where are you going? You scared? That was weird.
Okay, she's doing the summon, but I don't know from where.
In here.
Oh, bottom.
I got the bugs.
Got a couple shots on her, not many though.
Oh, no.
Nice dodge.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Oh, almost got hit myself. Terrifying. Man, Hardy is brutal in co-op.
Yeah, this is crazy.
This is taking forever. Okay, she's up, I think. Yep, she's in the back room on the top. Those bugs do more damage than she does.
Yeah,
Incredible.
that's insane.
Frenzy.
Trying to take care of the bugs.
She's right here.
Oh, no. No.
Honestly, surprised we haven't been hit by the grab yet. Alright, I got
Whoa.
the rune pistol active. Well, that was a close one. Watch behind it. Ooh.
Frenzy. Oh, no.
Doubling up on Frenzy is really nice. I like this a lot.
There we go. Man.
What? That's Hardy, man. Hardy and co-op is insane.
Yes, it is.
That is nuts. Imagine a boss that takes control of your summons and makes them hit you, or a skill that does it with bosses. Kind of like Cloner, but with like a more aggressive mechanic.
Oh, I
tough.
hate Cloner.
I just had Cloner before you hopped on. With the Saw guy. Pretty tough. GG, boys.
Yeah, cloners. It's like every time you like get rid of the clone, they spawn it, and it's like, come on.
Yeah, they
man.
spawn a new one. And then anytime you try to heal, they punch you and stop it.
Yeah, it's just like, no, let's scrap.
That's knuckle duster fight right there. Throw on the good old brawler. Alright, Frenzy.
It's not shooting at
Yeah, I'm walking right in front of you. I'm from melee. Alright, did I do this door already? No, I did the back door. Is it poetic?
So you said we got Narud.
Yeah, Nerud, and then we'll be at Rooter. Nightweaver could be like those bugs. Instead of attacking you, they could attack, or they could go after her. I see. That's an interesting idea. Alright, we're gonna get Shahala or Talratha. Looks like Talratha. I'm thinking we try and do the metaphysical. Which phase do you usually do with Talratha?
I usually just go with the normal version.
Normal version? Yeah, same here.
That's not the word I
Like the metaphysical, it has like the bigger weak spot, but
Bigger weak spot, but a lot more dangerous usually.
yeah, with all the AoE attacks.
We may be able to tank it. That's I'm wondering. I just wonder what affixes he's gonna get. Because if he gets vicious, then you can't necessarily tank it as well. I don't know. We'll decide when we get there. I could go either way. Either way, dungeons are really, really nice, though. The only enemy that I've run into that was annoying was the one in Yesha that has, like, no weak spot. and is immune to everything until he throws his brain or his heart, I guess it is.
The little bomb.
Yeah, that little bomb thing. That one I did like no damage to him until I had my skills active. Kind of the downside of it is, I mean, I'm not doing a ton of damage without my skills, but when I do have them, it's quite nice. Actually, just before you got on, I got, what's your face? The Huntress? She had Hardy. She had Hardy and thick skin, so it's showing up a lot today.
It's inevitable.
Yeah, I would be surprised if Annihilation doesn't get it. Especially since we're running co-op. Also, hope for no hatchery on this. Yeah, hatchery on this would suck. Hatchery would be pretty bad.
Hardy regenerator annihilation.
Oh yeah, that's brutal. I really is.
Or empathy. Oh man, that would suck.
Empathy, yeah, that one would be worse. Especially in co-op, because anytime you revive, they also get the free heal. Get the trade that you need to die for a gas on a dungeon in Rune. Forgot the name of it. Yeah, I think I do. Yes, we ended up getting that one. I think it's Resonance is what you get from it. Resonance and Siphoner are in that dungeon specifically. Let's see, Talrotha, should we hug left? Abomination's the one I hope for here, because Abomination's really nice for tank. Yeah. Usually. Hatchery would just be a whole, you know, slog of neither of us can kill each other. What primary did you select? I forgot.
Sparkfire.
Oh, yeah, I've seen you using it. Yeah, I need to use a Sparkfire ability here soon. I use it in a bit. DLC came out, and that's the only one I used, so stopped using it for a while. Now I got the itch.
Yeah, I can't help but not to use it.
Oh, it's so good. I mean, just a little bit of burning. Who doesn't like that? Plus, it just feels nice to shoot as well. What's up, Twisted? How's it going? Hope all's good. Yeah, hope all's good for you too. For those who don't know, I am playing with Lost Daze. It's Lost Daze, right?
Lost Daze Gaming.
Lost Daze Gaming today. He wanted to hang out and do a run. I said, heck yeah, let's do it. You just beat Apocalypse a couple days ago, right? For the first time?
Yes, I did. Got World's Edge and everything.
Nice.
I actually just did a Alchemist melee build with the World's Edge.
Oh, really?
Running Brewmasters.
One a sec, isn't it? Such a fun gun.
We got a robot.
Got Frenzy over here.
Pop this. Just tanking all them hits.
Might try and melee here.
Well, can't tank all of it.
Yeah, I might need a relic there. He just keeps backing away from me. Alright, that's it. Now try and stagger me.
I'm gonna take out these minions. You're getting on my nerves.
Yeah, I got rid of the stagger, so we got that for a couple seconds too.
Alright, minions are down.
Sweet.
Oh, except for this guy.
Nice one.
Oh, I got a new mutator.
Oh, did you really?
Yeah, Ingenuity.
I have no idea what that one does.
Well, let's check it out.
You can build Sparkfire either way and it is effective. The Swiss Army shotgun? Oh, for sure.
Ooh, reduce the heat generation of this weapon. Level 10 reload speed is increased by 50% based on the weapon's heat accumulation.
That is really nice in the bone saw. I've yet to run it, but I kind of want to do that.
I just did a bone saw.
Did you really? The irony. You could have used it.
I just did a bone saw build not too long ago. Damn.
Problem with randoms joining is there isn't a chat, so you can't tell them what you want to do. Yeah, that's why I never do randoms much anymore. I was playing with randoms for a while, but I feel like the biggest problem with running randoms, you just have no idea what they're using, you know?
Yeah.
So it's just tough to be like, I'm trying to pair up well with you or something.
Especially like build synergy and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, it's really... you could just make your own super powerful build and jump in, but you might not have any revive speed or anything at all. There's a dude following you.
Or like me, run Firestorm and just melt my teammate.
Yeah. That's why I said it's like sometimes Firestorm is great because you get a boss where it works on.
With no kinship.
Oh yeah, neither of us have it.
Just Firestorm. Preacher domain.
Yeah, I guess we need some relics, don't we?
Yeah,
You said Lords of Fallen could do with some work. Did you mean the game's performance was going down here, or just content lag? No, it wasn't really either. It wasn't as polished as Remnant, and so I just switched off because of that. Like they just working on making the game smoother and things like that. Some sort of inspect menu with a joint co-op. You know what would be cool if it was like Trials in Destiny, where when you entered in, you could see what all they have.
Yeah, that'd be pretty dope. Or like
kind of build they're running. Yeah, inspect them. We can do the aberration if you want.
Yeah, sure.
I almost never do, but for some reason I just been doing them today. How come you don't bother with Twitch, if you don't mind me asking? I don't know. Kind of more of a hassle.
Yeah. I get that question all the time.
Do you really? I think most people who stream on YouTube do. Yeah, it's just more of a hassle. I like it here.
Yeah. It's more chill.
Yeah, definitely more chill.
Way more chill.
All right,
yeah, it took me forever to get this ring.
Oh, this guy's tough. This guy's tough as nails. Well, you got cubes. That sucks. Frenzy. You should have the stagger to deal with him.
Take that. Shield's gone.
Do this, buddy.
Here's your frenzy. Here's your frenzy again.
Oh, thanks.
Okay, just stand there.
That's what I'm saying. He's not doing anything.
Just take all them hits.
Not doing cubes anymore either. We broke him. Oh, I fixed him. Okay. As soon as I said something.
No, he fixed them. Pop this. No, cut that shit out.
Don't really want to sit in all the cubes like I just did there. There's Frenzy. Alright.
Whew.
He, like, decided to just not do anything there for a bit.
Yeah,
fair enough. I only asked because I love Twitch emotes. YouTube needs to do something similar. Ah, yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. I think I can, like, customize my own emotes. I just haven't done it. Great point. Nice.
Like the extra scrap.
Yeah, Wrathbringer for the dungeons has been amazing.
Yeah, I might whip out World's Edge with Tainted Blade, because you're making me want to use it.
I mean, if you're running status, it is so good. Raise some of this. It's easily the best mutator for melee in the game right now.
Yeah, that's what I use for my Alchemist melee. I did Tainted Blade, and with all the buffs and everything, I was able to hit 79.7 DR.
Nice.
With the Juggernaut skill active.
Yeah, Juggernaut's a monster. Oh, there he is. I almost said something about elite spawning in soon.
Frenzy?
Get you a stagger buff.
Oh, I stood in that for too long.
Yeah, it does a lot of damage. Know what I missed on Remnant 2 from the first? You being able to upgrade your armor.
What's this?
Actually, totally agree with that.
Ring of restocking.
Totally agree with that. Honestly, I think it's just missing armor bonuses. The armor bonuses were really awesome. In general, I love when games have cool, unique little bonuses to armor. Even if it's nothing major, I liked it to be, I don't know, a little bit unique. So I can maybe pair like a weird gauntlet with a helmet to get some cool effect.
Oh. Stop it, zombies.
This is definitely a lot better than my last Alchemist build. The last one I ran on Saturday was saddening, to say the least.
What was that?
Man, it's a lot of damage. I just ran, like, kind of a similar setup, honestly, but I was running a lot less damage. I was trying to go for Ritualist instead, and it just didn't work at all. Every boss had ailment to resist, so I couldn't do any damage. Armor bonuses, I think they may add on the next DLCs. Would be cool if they did. Armor transmog over upgrading armor. You know what? That is kind of a weird thing. A lot of games don't have armor transmog, like, you know, changing up your armors and stuff, where you would think that they would have them. Like, we talked about that for a long time with Outward, was that game would be so awesome if you had transmog and, like, just be able to change the way you look, and they just don't have it. I feel like a lot of MMOs do that over anything else. All right, ready for Abomination? Shouldn't be too bad. I think you have the skip because I do not have it.
Yeah.
Sometimes it gives it to you. Hardy again? This is
irony.
That's irony.
Yeah, I was having trouble with him on my last status build, where it was not applying the statuses.
Miasma is bugged with him right now, unfortunately.
Okay, then that's why.
Yeah, I've run into it several times myself.
Because somebody commented on my video, they were like, why is Miasma not working? I'm like, I don't know.
Yeah, it's this guy. I don't know what the deal is with it, but... Because you can apply it with other sources, just not...
Yeah, Miasma's just not working. Come on, Kai.
I stunned him in the air. That was funny.
There he goes.
Oh, wrecking him.
Here's your frenzy.
Thanks. I love that we doubled up on that. That's awesome.
Every time I hear your nightfall, I try to run over and give it to you. Yeah. Take the world's edge to the face.
The thing is, it's also really good for getting away from him, too.
Yes.
That extra speed is really beneficial. I'm going to try and get him over to me, because I got a bomb over here. Oh, he's flying. Stunned him.
Ooh, big damage. Oh, where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where you doing? What are you doing?
Oh, I got hit once, I'm fine. Let me redo my buffs. We're having a really good time with this boss. Like, the last couple bosses with Hardy were not dying, and this guy's going down. Let me redo the needles here.
Yeah, I want to use this. Use an ammo box.
On my side. On you. Broke his shell.
Trying to take care of the zombies.
Frenzy on me.
Whoa.
I couldn't get over to you because he jumped on you, but... Nice! That was a really solid abomination play.
Hardy, what?
Yeah, dude.
What was Hardy?
Get that out of here. Games that could sell skins usually care about transmog. Yeah, like Destiny 2 and stuff like that.
Diablo.
That is very, very true. You know what's cool, though? Here's what's cool. The first game had a couple different armor skins that you could switch up. And the way you got them was by playing the survival mode, the alternate mode that they added to the game. I loved that. I thought that was really cool. I didn't ever get all of them because it was actually a lot of survival you had to play, but that was a really new way to do it. Was when they added their new mode, every time you played it, you got like a certain number of crystals based on how many bosses you defeated. And then you could buy, say, labyrinth armor, you could turn to green and stuff like that. Yeah, that was super neat. Yeah, so far, Narude looking real good. I'm gonna go ahead. We're gonna do the side boss, by the way. I don't know if you watch me generally, so I assume you probably know I do the side dungeons, but
I know you generally do one or two,
yeah, the ones with the bosses usually. Dang, Matt Smith will be contacting you regarding the use of his catchphrase. I don't know who that is actually. Oh, Jamal said Monster Hunter has probably one of the best transmog systems. I didn't even see that one. Yeah, I never played Monster Hunter really, so I don't know, but...
Yeah, I haven't really... I played, like, World and Rise, but... I know a buddy of mine, he's a huge fan.
That's another game that got... But you know what games surprise me that get big? Are games like Rust and Ark. Those games
I played
are
Rust
huge.
for a minute.
And I've never played Rust. I don't think I played Ark either. My brother did. But I never understood why those games got so big because they don't look very good.
I mean, I will say when Rust, I did play Rust for a minute, and it's just the, I don't know, it's just the addicting factor of going back in and being able to do your own thing. But then what kills me is it's a server-based game, so when you come back, you can get raided.
Yeah.
So then you got to worry about people raiding your stuff. It's like you gotta eat, sleep, and shit Rust, or you're not gonna have, or you're not gonna have a good time.
Yeah, I've always noted, especially Ark and. The Ark really just doesn't look very good. I know people love that game. There's so many people that play it. I can't get past the way it looks. That's the same for me with Zelda, though, too. Like, people love the Zelda games, the Breath of the Wild and stuff. I actually just despise the art style.
What?
Yeah, I know. It's like I'm the only person. I know. I don't like the art style. I don't.
I am a huge fan of Zelda.
I know. My brother loves him. He's always like, you need to play him. I don't like the little like film over everything.
Oh, Sheen.
I know.
All right, guys, let's gonna wrap things up. No.
Yeah. Every time I say that, everybody's always like, "What are you talking about?" I'm just like, I don't know. I can't get past it.
Damn.
I can't get past it.
I am a huge fan of Zelda.
And my brother has like
if I could figure out
hundreds of hours in it.
If I could figure out how to stream it off of the Switch, I would. I know I probably need a capture card of some sort, but...
Yeah. This is the wrong one. We can go with the other one. Ark's laggy as all get out. Is it? Yeah. You said Rusted Ark. I swear I heard a Lost Ark. It would say, don't play MMOs. They suck out your life. Yeah, they really do most of the time. Like, I've enjoyed the idea of certain MMOs. There's a variety of them I've tried. I always play for about a week, and then I'm done.
Oh,
I don't know.
Tonic.
You would think that I would put more time. I mean, you look at how many hours I put into Remnant 2. You would think it would be fine to put a bunch of hours into something. But like MMOs, just I don't know. I never last very long with them.
Yeah, that's what me too. That's why like even with my YouTube direction, like I couldn't stick to one game. It's just like
It's tough.
It's tough.
Yeah. Well, for like, there's a difference because at one point you can like if there's enough content that you're just interested in covering, then it's fine. Like for right now, I have so many build ideas that I'm actually just behind in getting them out. So it's a blast. But after like 1,000 some hours in the game, really I'd say what it is with an RPG, it gets tougher once you've experienced like all the quests and every possible unique item. At that point, that's when it's like there's not really much else for me to do.
Hey, your frenzy, let's go.
Yeah, I got that down for you in there.
Gotta heal out.
Got a ghost.
Goodbye, ghost.
You ever been one shot by them?
No.
They have a very rare attack where they suck out your soul and insta kill you.
Oh, that's lovely.
Yeah, it's happened like twice to me. It's not been great either time. What's up, Q Effect? Well, I like Breath of the Wild. I never finished a Zelda game. They are pretty big games. They're pretty big games. There was a game called Immortals Phoenix Rising that had a similar world design. And I actually had the same issue. I loved that game, but I never finished it because it's so big. I like that game, though.
Yeah, that game is pretty decent.
It's like a Greek mythology.
It was almost like, it was like Zelda and like Assassin's Creed mixed together.
Yeah, I could see that.
Like how the open world was.
I just like the way the game looked. Like, everything was animated really cool. Looked really nice. I played that. I put several hundred hours, or not 100 hours. I put several hours into it, but I never finished it. Everyone has their own preference of what fun and interesting. Sorry, I refrain from judging. Fair enough. Guessing that's what happened to Outward for you. Yeah, no, it's like a lot of people. I actually have discussed going back and doing a modded playthrough or something here soon for the next year. But yeah, that is really what happened. Is my last Outward video I posted, I didn't like, and it was at that point that I was like, yeah, if I don't like my own content, I'm not posting it anymore. I'll just move on to a different game. Move on. That was it. Phoenix Rising was a great game. Surprising, one of the better Ubisoft games. It's actually the only Ubisoft game that I've ever sunk a decent amount of time into. I had to download Ubisoft just to, what is it, like Ubisoft Prime or whatever it is? Just to play it. I really liked it. It was a lot of fun. They had some cool abilities you could use. The story was interesting. I like Greek mythology, too. It's like a very surprising, considering I haven't played God of War, that I like Greek mythology.
My buddy said Greek-based lore is a great setting for video games.
It really is. There's a lot of potential you could do with it. A lot. Especially RPGs in general. We should get more RPGs that are like that.
Especially God of War. The original God of Wars.
I have actually, that is the only game series other than Doom that I didn't play, but I sat down and watched someone do 100% playthrough. Because I thought they were really cool.
The old God of Wars?
Yeah, the original God of War games. The only game series other than Doom that I've ever done that with.
Yeah, Doom's
just interesting.
Doom's right up my alley.
Yeah, that's a fun one too. To be honest, I'm not a massive Zelda fan either. Just prefer more build variety in my RPGs. I think the weapon thing they do is cool.
In the second one, yes.
I know a lot of people hated durability in the first one, from what I've heard.
Yeah, I mean, it's still somewhat lacking in the second one. But the way they did it in the second one, where you can kind of just like mix and match everything, and then it adds durability on top of that.
Yeah, it looks pretty neat. Anytime you like watch someone play, they're using some weird combination of weapons.
Yeah, it's like it could be a wooden stick connected to like an ancient blade. Yeah.
Yeah.
But it'll give you like plus 16 attack, but it refreshes the durability.
I see.
but you can make some crazy combinations.
My first 4 ACs were really good games. Prince of Persia 2. I actually played a brief amount of Prince of Persia. I like that one. But yeah, the modern day Assassin's Creed games just don't they don't like, I don't know, they feel too similar to each other. Like there's not a lot of innovation between each game. So it's like Modern Warfare now. Like the newest, what was it? Modern Warfare 3 they released is the exact same as Modern Warfare 1 and 2. There's very little difference overall in the game.
Yeah, I just like what they did with the movement and everything.
For Assassin's Creed?
For Call of Duty.
Oh, for Call of Duty? Oh, I got you. My favorite Call of Duty was, I think, 3. I remember spending more time in 3 than any of the others.
Alright, we got shielded guy right here.
Yeah, I'm popping a room pistol here.
I got electric rounds for his shield. Ah, I tried to
That
pop
shock.
that off.
I had shock on me.
Excuse me.
Oh, nice. That was cool. Dang it. I think he got his shield back, too. This is a tough elite, honestly. Thank goodness I took that needle.
Woo! Got out of there just in time. Pop this.
One of the tougher sections of this dungeon, just because they send a lot of enemies at you.
Pop this. Alright, shield's gone.
Stop.
Wait, he's down. Got your frenzy.
That was tough.
Yeah,
That guy has a lot of stagger.
I was trying to pop off the redemption before I went down. Odyssey
Origins was fantastic. Then they went downhill, at least for me. Yeah,
Odyssey
I know a
was
lot of
the
people
best
like
Assassin's Creed.
Odyssey was.
Yeah, that's what somebody said. Oh, mine.
Yeah, I never played the series, so I really don't know anything about that one. I know the cutscenes that are like popular for trailers and stuff, but that's about it.
I mean, I will say out of the new ones, I think Valhalla takes the cake for me. Just because of the difference in build variety you can do in there. You can like the different weapons you can get.
That one intrigued me because it was in a snowy area, and I like snowy areas. But
That and Vikings. Was
yeah,
the one thing
Vikings. Who doesn't like Vikings?
Exactly. But I will say, out of the older Assassin's Creed 2 will be my favorite.
Gotcha.
The original Ezio Auditore.
Lethal Company's outselling Modern Warfare 3. Yeah, I don't know what's up with Lethal Company. People are loving that game right now. It's going crazy. Started Remnant 2. Tips for beginners. What's up, Simon? Honestly, there's not too much to tell you. Just, I mean, select some cool classes and have some fun with it while you learn. I'd recommend going challenge your medic when you're early. People, like, underestimate. They want to go gunslinger when they first start because it's super cool. The problem with gunslinger is that you start with only 3 relics, so there's almost no way to heal if you're playing on, like, veteran past that. So I always say start with medic as a subclass, just so you at least have some way to get some healing back. So you got a couple more relics. But it's up to you. There's a lot of variety. It's not really anything set in stone. But yeah, Lethal Company, I know, is just... I honestly don't know hardly anything about it. I've seen a couple of shorts on it, like people talking about some of the monsters and stuff. It looks very... Looks like a cool co-op game. Play with your buddies.
Oh, what's this?
Oh,
Oh, that's right.
you want to go in there? I'll take the other one if you want.
That don't matter.
Okay.
Get down.
Here we go, Astropath. I can't really melee Astropath, so I have to kind of focus on gun damage, but he's pretty fine for gun damage most of the time.
He's got a big weak spot.
You know what's funny is this is one of the very few fights in the entire game you don't actually get the cutscene as the co-op partner. I think it might be the only one.
Oh. Alright, redemption.
Regenerator and Hardy. How many times is Hardy gonna show up? Throwing my vial at you. Cannot break those, unfortunately. Alright, I haven't done my buffs yet, so let me get those going. I actually really like this boss for co-op. It's a pretty fun experience.
Alright, here you go. Frenzy.
Thank you. Our rune pistol does break them. There's more damage. Frenzy. Right next to us. Should be all of them, I think. No, one more. Nice.
There he is.
Alright, I'm close to my mod. You know what that might mean, though? That might mean that elemental damage is really good in co-op. If they're gonna take out... You're gonna get hardy more often, you might get elemental resist less often.
Yeah, because I just keep ticking them down with corrosive.
I mean, nothing's got elemental resist so far. Surprising. Frenzy. Ran out of bullets. Nightfall says, what?
Alright, Frenzy.
Taking a relic.
Damage.
I feel like Narude bosses, we've been actually doing some pretty decent damage on. Alright, orb. There's my mod.
Oh, damn it.
Frenzy. I think all my buffs are about to be active. Yep, all of them.
And he's about to die.
Nice fight. Nice fight.
Let's
I don't even
go.
think either of us came close to dying on that one.
Nope.
That was really nice. We gotta go back out the way we came. Got the skill cooldown trait maxed and got the miasma on 37 cooldown. But skill tooltip says the status going from 43.7 seconds. Oh, so you're saying you've got it back up by the time it runs out? Yeah, that's why miasma is so insane, is there's almost no downtime between it. It's really cool. Then it looks at Unlock Survivor, where you can look at unlocks on Survivor. Oh yeah, all the random stuff. Let's go back to Ward, and then we'll... Or do we just leave Dungeon? We'll leave Dungeon and walk to the other side, because we didn't get the eggs. Did Ghostbusters, yeah. The interaction with the two rings, gotcha. Gotcha.
Having this hardcore metal band with the brewmasters is crazy.
Amazing, yeah.
Gives you 80% DR just by walking.
Pretty much, yeah. I've been talking about it all day. It's like this brewmasters thing is crazy. It's just such a really nice buff.
That's crazy. You finally got it.
Were you there when I ended up getting it?
No, I wasn't able to catch it.
I had someone. There's the whatever thing you can use to figure out what's in your dungeons or whatever, like the website. I don't know what it's actually called. Dungeon Finder or whatever. And he was using it, and he said he rolled worlds for 40 minutes. Trying to see if they had it. And he found it, and he goes, hey, you should join me. I got it. And so I joined him, and we ran around for a bit and grabbed it.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, dude, I was so psyched. And then earlier today, before you got on, I got the other amulet that I didn't have for Lawson. So.
Oh, is that the one with the hand? I forget the...
Oh, it's the one... It's like a yellow one. Is the one I had.
It looks like a hand.
I can pull it up here in a second. The one that I couldn't find was Birthright of the Lost, actually.
I think that's what it's called. It looks like a... I think it looks like a hand.
Mine's like a yellow eyeball pendant thing.
Maybe that's it. Yeah. That's one I keep re-rolling Lawson for.
It's a cool one, so I might make a build with it. We'll see. Should we go to Alepsis Torah? Don't know. Do we want to do... Kind of debating on whether I want to do the second one or not. I feel like it might be a cool idea to do the second one. Second part of his fight. What's up, Gar? This run's been going pretty good, actually.
The metaphysical?
It's called Remnant Save Guardian is that thing. Name of the app.
Oh, okay.
I may try it out and see if I can get the rest of the stuff. I wouldn't put a link in the thing because it doesn't ever work, but you could send me a Discord message with it if you want. Trying to get your primary weapon, so don't just do campaign and Lawson. Primary, yeah, campaign. What you want to do is you want to roll a campaign until you get Morrow Parish. You don't need to even go there. You just need to roll it until you get Morrow Parish, and then you can go do that campaign. There's no need to do the other two. Then you just kill the Night Weaver, and boom, you're good. There's almost no chance you're going to get the secondary weapon with her, so... I couldn't get that thing when I tried. The shock actually... The shock hurts me, but it's like almost nothing. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, I just saw
it.
It said 2 damage.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's like doing almost nothing. When I roll Morrow Parish, do I just follow the campaign objective? Yeah. And you don't even need to do the campaign either. You could just do it on adventure if you wanted. You just follow the campaign objective, the main doors, and you'll eventually lead it to the world boss, because the world boss gives you the weapon. Leave the link in chat. You can, but links don't usually work in my chat. I don't know if I have that setting on or if YouTube just doesn't allow it. I'm not sure. Remnant 2 save... I could try to remember what it's called, but... I do like her alternate weapon, but I feel like fist weapons struggle a little. Yeah, I mean, it's the same thing we've been complaining about basically the whole time. It's like, fist weapons are really cool and unique, and they look awesome, but... I mean, come on. You can't beat World's Edge once you've got it, or Spectral Blade. You can have... a fist weapon, or you can have the best mobbing weapon in the entire game, or World Edge, which has insane stagger and melee damage. Oh, yeah, they're cool though. They have some fun. You open your DM, I can send you the link. Oh, why can't you send it to me already? That's great. Oh, you just you know what you do? Just post it in the Remnant 2 section of my Discord, and I can check it from there. Started using it today. It's really good. Yeah, I need to try it out. I've never actually opened it up and looked at it. I'm assuming a lot of people probably do use it. At this point, I have most of the items in the game, so... It's a good time to check it out after you have everything.
Yeah, right? I think I have everything. Let's take a look.
Let's check out the Save Guardian thing now. Alright, sweet. Go full Giga Chad mode and run Knuckle Dusters. I honestly should, though, right? The Knuckle Duster run. Alright, we good? Is there a elite? No, there's no elite. It just sounds like it.
Yeah, I heard the cue. Ow. Ow.
Wow.
Whoa. What's going on over there?
A lot.
Get down from the sky. There we go.
And they're coming from multiple directions, too. Like, we aggroed multiple sections of enemies there. Mainly the flying guys. They kind of just attract to you from anywhere on the map.
Yeah, these guys will snipe you.
What's up, Bernie PE? How can I get the 8% damage reduction concoction? I already gave material to the chef on Earth, but it seems bugged and not giving me the concoction. Yes, okay, I do actually. We were both struggling with this. So basically, it is bugged, as far as I can tell. There's no reason to assume that it is not bugged. Basically, what you have to do is you have to plan out an hour of your time, find something else to do, and you're just gonna have to sit there and talk to him over and over and over again until he runs out of dialogue and goes and walks away. Then you wait for him to come back, and you do it over and over again. Took me about an hour. Unkindled said it took him about 2.
Yeah, you want to talk. You want to talk to him every time he goes to stir the pot.
Yeah, and you just spam his dialogue until he gives you a unique... It's kind of like a cinematic. It's just like a cinematic dialogue section. It's incredibly dumb, and so I'm just assuming it's bugged, because why would they design it like that? But I looked all over on Reddit and everything, trying to figure out if there was an actual way to do it better, and it just seems like that's the most efficient thing to do.
Yeah. Unfortunately.
The Q effect got his about 10 to 15 minutes. That's nice. Yeah, that's good for you. It literally took me about an hour to do it. I don't know what it is. That's it in the Remnant 2 chat. Sweet.
Yeah, it almost feels like Mudtooth when you had to get the gunslinger.
Oh my word, that one sucked too. What in
Listening
the
to
world?
all of his story, but at least he had stories to talk about.
Yeah, at
But
least his was
this one-
unique dialogue.
This one you just got to keep spamming X. Patience is a virtue.
Almost done. It's almost done.
Patience is a virtue, and the meat is sweet and something like that. And I'm like, dude, just give me the fucking shit.
You gotta let it sit for a while. I like to let it sit for a while. It's like, hit that 9 times in a row. I was like, all right, bud.
Yeah.
I don't even want this now.
You gotta let it simmer. You gotta let it simmer.
Hey, you bet, Bernie. What's the highest damage for miasma? I can reach 10k with 21-second cooldown. I don't even know. You can get pretty high with all the status damage, though.
Status.
It's hard to know, though. All right, should we go for the first one or the second one? I feel like we should do the second one.
You know what? For shits and giggles, let's go for the second
Why
one.
not? All right, let's do it.
So you have found them.
For the memes.
Yes. Bring them to me at once.
Bring them to me at once.
Both bleeding.
It is
In the cinematic.
This is your
Oh, man.
Tell me. I For the yet I did not foresee immortality.
This will be interesting. I usually only do this in co-op.
Excellent.
I don't do it very often. Drain and regenerator.
Oh, we didn't get Hardy.
Frenzy by you. It's actually a really fun fight. This is one of the better ones in the game for sure, I think.
Yeah, this is who I faced first when I very first played Remnant.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I was like, yeah, this is actually pretty cool. Eat that. Yeah, eat Tainted Blade.
Let me throw on my needles for you.
Alright, I'm gonna regenerate. Oh. Hello.
Doing the phase. Use a relic. Frenzy's on you.
Frenzy's over to you, friend.
Thank you. Yeah, I don't even know if he can kill us.
I don't know. I don't know what damage is right now.
I am not taking a lot of damage from him. I tried to look cool there in neutral dodge and it didn't work. He's on you big time. He must be doing some good status damage here.
I just keep proccing corrosive and fire damage on him. I keep timing that. Late.
Almost gonna have Frenzy over by me. Got it. Waiting for Gunslinger.
Got Redemption. Because I'm hitting him with defeated wounds, the corrosive, and the tainted blade stack. And he is just going down.
I missed probably every dodge there. Cool.
Oh, Jesus. Leave me alone, my guy.
What a nice fight. That's a pretty fun co-op one.
Yeah, that was not too bad at all.
So far, Nerud. I mean, Lossum was horrible. Both bosses we had hardy and never died. And then we got to Nerud and it was like, okay, it's fine.
Like, sorry we gave you hardy.
Take a lifetime to kill the boss for sure, but you don't die. Yeah, with tank builds. Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
They actually talked about it in an interview with somebody, though. They don't want to nerf the tank builds. They like how they are. They want you to be able to play support if you want to play support. GG, heck yeah, Twisted. We are the bosses now.
Yeah, pretty much.
And I think it's a plus for the game, honestly, because not a lot of games let you just be completely unkillable and run through the game like that. Like, yeah, you're missing out on damage. It's going to take a while to beat some bosses and stuff, but that's how you want to play the game. They let you play the game that way. It's awesome. That's how, when I did it with my brother, because me and my brother grinded the first game a lot. He didn't grind this one as much, mainly because I make content for it, so I'm constantly playing it. But he played the Root Doctor, and after he played that, he was like, "Yeah, this is the best thing I've ever played. This is awesome." Because I got to run all kinds of builds and like high damage builds and stuff, and he would just keep us alive. Especially back when the thing first became, when people first started figuring it out, because resonating was slightly too good at the time. It was double proccing the heal when it wasn't supposed to. Where's my last one at? Here we go. Pretty darn fun. What are we at here? 3 hours? For co-op? We're not doing too bad. Got them all. And I will say, I think I like the cowboy hat fashion we got going on. That was a good suggestion. I don't remember who suggested that last time, but I like it. It may have been me. I do have good ideas sometimes. Alright, Frenzy. Look at all that red. Just a sea of enemies. Got him. Is that hammer good? I'm currently using it on my Medic Challenger build. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's got a lot of damage to it. And I mean, if you use the bleed ring, you always have that extra stack of damage. So you can get a lot of damage going with it. For sure. I would say if you're running Atonement at all, it's not a bad one to throw on just to have a decent melee option. I'm going to throw Frenzy underneath this. Yeah, that attack don't play. Does a lot of damage. And he summons 3 orbs per person, which is crazy. But I love Remnant so much. There's so many different builds and playstyles to try. Never get bored of the bosses, just the same. There's so many bugs. Yeah, well, the huge thing is that every weapon has a variety of ways to play the game, like builds, you know? Like, you can use, the other day, today I posted my Spore Bloom build. There's like 8 or 9 really solid builds to do with Spore Bloom. Alone. Just the weapon. So, yeah, there's a ton of variety. What I like most about it is that almost every boss you have at least 2 ways to deal with it to get different things. That's nice, too. The alt kills are really, really fun. They can also change up the fight a bit. In Remnant from the Ashes, they actually did that more. The alt kills would completely change the fight. Like, there's this fight, the Ent, the giant tree, and his alt kill was to shoot his legs. If you broke his legs, you broke his legs, and he fell down, and he had crawled towards you instead. It was super cool. Some of them were kind of lame, like just turning a totem, but there were a couple that were super unique like that. Like, you had to pull a spear out of some dude's back and jab it into him to get the melee weapon instead. That one was awesome. Alright, Frenzy. Dang, that's got some range. I just got hit by nothing. I'm telling you, these enemies are weird, man. I don't think they work all the time. Because he didn't hit me and I got staggered. Kinda weird. Well, this guy doesn't want to stop moving. Just started playing this game this week. Today I finally upgraded from a 10-year-old RX 470 to the 6700. What a difference. Jeez. Yeah, I feel like trying to just upgrade your PC, you never really know when you finally want to upgrade your PC, you know? I think when my mod is not active, wow. Kind of a mess right now. Got him. Remember about 2 bosses that were like bugs and summoned ghosts towards you? The second way you needed to kill them was a difference of 15 seconds or something like that. Yes, yes. It's the Ixalis, I think it was called. What me and my brother called it the butterfly boss. There was 2 of them, and you had to get them killed within a very short duration of each other. And you got like a different weapon. Yeah, that one's super cool as well. Super neat. That's one of my favorite fights from that game, too, because it was a fight that's a really, really challenging battle. But there's a lot of things you can do to make it a little bit easier on yourself. And it's also one where me and my brother struggled a lot the first time we fought him. Like, just really, really struggled. And so when we finally beat him, it was a super cool accomplishment. I guess he has all his relics anyway. Super fun accomplishment. A lot of those bosses were like that. Same as the last boss in that game for the DLC. We finally beat that one. It was really cool. There's also a couple that kind of suck, too. Like some of those ad spawn ones. There was the Totem Father. Totem Father in the jungle. That boss I always hated. Because if you don't kill his staves fast enough, he summons minions, and once there's too many minions, you're just done. You just might as well restart. You've got like crossbows and stuff. They're tough. Tough as nails. Of course, this queen fight was super hard. Amazing reward, too. Yeah. I remember having a lot of trouble with that one, for sure. Isn't that the one where you could, like, drop a spike on her, and you got a different reward? And it would insta-kill her? But it was, like, really hard to do. You had to get her in this correct spot and everything. Yeah, a lot of cool bosses in the first game. One of the cooler ones that had no extra mob-based enemies was the polar bear. The polar bear was super interesting. He was a really tough, aggressive melee fight. And then he had a bunch of ice as well, so you had to dodge like his ice AoEs and stuff. There's another one. Oh, there's the rider. He's actually called the rider. He had this giant pig thing, and it was just a giant, massive, bulky rat riding a giant pig. And then whichever one you killed first, you got a different award and a different fight. You had to fight the second one after that too. That's a super unique one from the DLC. The butcher was a cool way to start. The second way to kill him, you needed to sneak in around his hide. Yeah, you had to like sneak in behind him and enter a pot. Only reason I ever hated that though is because his second fight was awful for me. He has this delayed swing that he slams the ground with, and if he does it, I always died every time. I was terrible at it. Her handguns mod was busted. Turns out beaties that leech 50 HP per beetle. Oh, I remember that. I remember that. Yeah. I didn't get to use it much because it was one of the last weapons I got in the game before I stopped playing as much, but it was a really good weapon. Butcher had his weak spot on his butt, which is... Yeah, I always like that one. you shoot his... Just shoot his fat butt, dude. That's funny. It's kind of like cancer in a way. Already showed its ugly face yet again. $705 damage? It must be because of his corrosion. Ouch. Yeah, as soon as bosses get hardy in co-op, that's a big difference. It's a big difference. It's actually kind of crazy how massive that difference really is. I mean, we could tell. Bosses that don't have Hardy for this run have really not taken that long overall. And then the second they get him, it's like, whoa. Fight is taking twice as long. This guy hates status. Look at him. Anyone that's like taking status damage from Unkindled is just not on me at all. I don't have to deal with it. Getting some really nice damage on his back here, though. Because he's actually on my partner, so I can hit his weak spot a lot better than I usually can. Alright, Alchemist is back. I'm really not even... We haven't shown empathy at all. What's up with empathy? What happened to it? I mean, like I said, I don't really want it, but... kind of odd not seeing it. Yeah, I think Cancer is one of these battles where tank just kind of nullifies the entire fight because there almost is nothing that does any damage at all. Alright, I need to use the boss. I actually haven't used him the entire fight. We haven't needed him. Use a little mod regen too, if I didn't need ammo boxes. About 1,800. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Look at momentum, man. Momentum is a monster. So much crit chance with it. Yeah, that was pretty darn easy. Status negates the regenerator effects. Yeah, that as well. Pretty nice. It's just really odd to see this massive boost in different... Because I think Hardy is 15% more health. I think that was what it was on the wiki. But in co-op, they also get more health. So... I mean, if it's anywhere between like 25 and 30% more health, that's a lot. It's a lot. Call builds that counter cancer chemotherapy. That's actually really funny. Unkindled, I actually can't hear you. I don't know if you can hear me. Okay, I'm assuming he's having issues, but... See, I haven't heard him in a while. What are you doing? Alright. Still never died. We'll see what happens here soon. Flashcaster would be really nice on this build. Because, I mean, we are casting stuff pretty constantly. You get more health, but they get a lot easier. Yeah, that's true. I think the biggest thing is that you're spreading the enemy's attention. So, it's just not as bad. I wish a quick draw was better than it is.
You.
Oh, there you are.
Yeah, I was talking this whole time.
Probably very confused why I wasn't answering you.
Oh my goodness, all fucking time.
That's funny.
I was having the conversation about Remnant from the Ashes.
Oh, are you?
I was like, yeah, man, that boss sucked. Yeah.
Which one was that?
The totem dude.
Oh, Totem Father. Yeah.
Yeah, Totem Father. Like, it was weird. Like, I was connected, but once I turned off my headset and turned it back on, I was fine.
Yeah, no, I heard you stop talking, and I just kind of assumed, but didn't know for sure.
I was talking. I mean, I have my stream up, and they can hear me. I just
Totem Father was he was a menace. You know that fight from it was the same planet. It had The dude that summoned the bells, and then you had to kill the bells.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's horrible. That one was awful. Wow. There's a lot of enemies. I mean, I'm used to a lot of enemies, but this is a lot.
Frenzy by you?
Alright.
Well, the rune pistol also marks those little tiny creatures on the ground too.
Yeah, I'm kind of glad I threw it in here. It seems to be a lot more useful than I originally thought it was going to be.
Goodbye.
You guys remember the barbed terror? Yes! The blue one? Inside the cave that threw needles at you? Yes, I remember that. That fight gave me so much trouble for the longest time. Where you could throw on the bubble mod and then you didn't get hit by any of the needles. I love the first game, man. I have so many fond memories of it. Alright, I got all my buffs active here. Frenzy. I'm trying to get behind him, it won't let me.
Did not matter.
Very nice.
Yeah, this 3 stacks of corrosive is crazy.
His spikes and his really big melee range. His melee range was actually really, really tough. That one I remember like it was yesterday. Like it was yesterday. Alright, let's do some buffs for this one. This area sucks. Alright, Venom immediately aggroed. So we got that to deal with. Should have reloaded. One down. Look at all of that.
Whoa, shit, there he is.
Yeah, we don't want to be in here with that. That's...
No.
That is not good.
World's Edge just wipes them.
Yeah, thank goodness, because there's a lot.
No, 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 no.
Alright, he switched to me. Nice. Alright, he's out. Now we just got the thousands of little dudes. I don't know whose idea it was to give this infinite and respawning enemies, but it was a horrible idea.
I need ammo.
A horrible idea.
Oh. Yeah, that explosion got me.
I slightly shot you as well.
That's fun.
I don't want to say it was my fault, but I mean, I did put a couple good rounds in your back, so.
Oh, come on. Takes these stacks of corrosive and sit down.
I died here the other day and I was so mad.
This is like the worst place to die because you're like in between World stones.
If you haven't seen World Stones, it's actually a pretty decent distance you gotta walk. Yeah, it's
Then
and
fighting
it's
that.
incredibly difficult depending on how many enemies are spawning in.
Yeah, fighting mini venom.
It's a good idea to rush to get your second class. You don't really need to do that, but I mean, it's not a bad thing. The second class is very helpful. Jamal said slightly. You put like 10 rounds in him. I mean, it was a whole magazine. Okay, let's let's be honest.
I don't want to say it's my fault, but
I wanted to make him feel like I just barely grazed him. You know, like it wasn't really that bad. Plus, he can't see my side of the screen, so he has no idea.
I mean, I have your stream right here. No, I'm just
She's watching me. Like, actually.
all them 10 shots.
I can play the friend. I make them use handler because of that. I die more to them from boss. Yeah, most of the time I would. Since we're going full tank, I was like, it's not really that necessary. But if you're running non-tanky builds, it can be pretty important to run a little bit of friendly fire reduction.
Yeah, kinship.
It was really fun in the first game because you could have like battles and stuff. The main hub while your buddy was there, you just see who could kill each other fastest. That's what we always did. Shoot Devastator's giant spike into their head. It was a blast. All these red dots over here.
We got the bomber guy up here. I killed him.
Yeah, there's a couple more down below.
Oh shit!
Yep. Yep.
A couple.
Actually, a lot of dudes. Oh my word.
Frenzy.
Oh, there they are. I might go melee him. I don't know.
Well, I got tainted bleed on him. Ow.
Yeah, that worked pretty well. I was able to stagger him a little bit.
Another one right here.
Stuck on that old one's body.
Well, no. There we go.
I'm telling you, these enemies don't really make a lot of sense. Like, I'm getting staggered and he's not attacking me. Kind of weird. I have no idea how many times I killed me using Firestar. Oh, I died so many. I actually have a video. What video was it? I think it was called the Final Spartan build that I made. I think it was in that video that I had a section where I told people, I said, listen, if you're doing co-op, stop using Firestorm and randoms. Because I joined so many random lobbies and they would just pelt me with Firestorm. It's like, dude, if you're going to have your lobby open, chill. I'm trying to survive here, man. On Naruto, I always need to explode all the little jars. Oh, the ones with lightning in them? Yeah. They'll melt you pretty quick. There's Frenzy. All right, time for the toughest one of the day. Venom. he gets hardy, this will be a long one.
Oh, yeah.
This will be a long one. Let's hope not. Thick skin and drain.
Let's go.
Not bad.
Oh, hey, Venom, stop it. I'm sorry. Whoa. And nope. Alright, let's
Turn
get
around.
these corrosive stacks in.
He's not gonna play nice, is he?
That's fine. I'm gonna throw Frenzy over to you.
Okay.
Yeah, that
I'm
was
gonna
like
go around.
that was like a Hail Mary pass.
Yeah, you nailed
like-
me too.
And like Madden. And nope.
I didn't get you with the buffs. Here we go. Now I did.
God, you do not like my statuses, my guy.
Yeah, he's just on you like crazy.
Ah, he stuck me with the thing. Bastard. Oh, wow.
Wow, that one shot me. I dodged too early. Dang it. I don't know if I can even revive you in this one. Holy cow. I see, I'm telling you, Venom. He's the one.
Let me,
He is always the one that kills me.
Alright, I got meat shake, dark side.
Every single time. Too much damage. Abomination and Rude. Once we were about to enter his fight, someone hit those jars. And all three of the bosses on the ground. Oh, you all died. I got you. That's funny. Yeah, they do a lot of damage. Every time, it's always Venom, dude. He's just got too much damage. Alright, you ready?
Mm-hmm.
I really shouldn't have gone for the revive. I just had to hope that maybe I could get it off, but there was never a chance. I can't hit his weak spot because he's on you. There we go. Get off of him, bro. It's actually been like this the whole time, though, if you didn't notice. Like, every boss has fought him. Nothing's even fighting me. It's very, very weird. He doesn't care, dude. Shit. It actually would be better the other way around, because he's running status. He could just apply it. I need to do range damage. I just can't. There he goes again. What? What is this, dude?
No,
I
no.
actually can't even fight him right now.
I almost died again. Stupid bombs. You stop chucking those bombs, Venom. I greatly appreciate it. What?
Oh, you got stuck for a second.
Too good to be true.
Yeah. He literally won't get off you. Like, there's nothing I can do. No matter how much damage I do, he's on you. Oh, he
All right.
finally switched.
Hail Mary. Frenzy. Oh, damn it. Not as far as I wanted.
Miss.
Missed that
There
time.
we go. Now fight me, buddy.
apply 1 stack of corrosive. He's on me.
Yeah, he just hates statuses. That's gotta be what it is. Oh, switch to me. Assuming that went to you. Alright, we're gonna do another one? There we go.
What? I dodged that, bro.
Alright, I might be able to get you here. It's gonna be close though.
Yeah, he's looping around.
He's a lot
Gosh.
faster than me, so... Go as far left as you can. Just, I can't
the
revive.
The
I can't
stagger.
revive. Dang it, dude.
Yeah, it was bullshit because as soon as I saw the pillar, I dodged and it got.
I can't revive. I just can't do it because he's insta kills. Because again, they gave him way too much damage. Yeah, I'm gonna throw on maybe the other skill to revive you. I just can't do it. Even going all the way around the building like that, it was so slow. Ready?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I guess I should probably reset the skill, shouldn't I? That's probably why you're standing here. I didn't even think about it. Venom is astronomically harder in co-op than he is than any other boss in the game. He is aggro is too weird to the point where you almost never know if he's gonna switch. Like sometimes he'll do what he's been doing where he doesn't fight you at all, but then do a complete switch and you're not ready for it. And whoever he's not on just does no damage, unfortunately. Did you have a Venom boss as well? Yeah, he sucks. He just keeps going. He's too fast. I can't even catch him. He's on him, and I can't fight him.
No. Damn it. That damn bomb, dude.
Yeah. Trust me, I'm aware. All good. We have an option this time. Last time we had no option.
Frenzy to you.
Sweet.
Get out of here, guy.
It don't matter because he's just running away. Oh, he switched to me. Finally, I can play the game.
I can play the game.
What in the world, bro?
Oh, okay. Hold on. I got my.
He bombed
back.
me. It's like delayed or something. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like it sticks me and I dodge and it puts me down. All right. I think I am close enough.
I think so. He's a little behind that building. Nice. Got me. Just being really stupid. Like, I don't know.
Like I said, when the pillars came, like the pillar was there, I dodged and died.
Yeah.
Fuck you and those bombs. No. See, there it goes again.
Well, you're about to die. That thing's gonna melt you.
I crawled out.
Okay. I think I can revive. Yeah, he's just too aggressive. There's no way to revive in this fight.
Why is it not ahead of me? Oh, is there a timer?
It's the timer. You still got 70 seconds, unfortunately.
Damn.
Just a really bad co-op boss, unfortunately.
Cool. Might.
Right now, I don't know what his deal is today. He's just being super weird. Like, he's not stopping at all.
You think if we both ran the Nightfall and just took
It
turns
don't
on
matter.
this?
The problem is that I can't fight him. He's on you the whole time. I'm getting no damage.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
Oh.
maybe because of the Nightfall, he's not aggroing you.
Maybe. I think
I
it
don't
may
know.
just be status damage. And he's just really hating on you for using it.
He's
That
like,
could
stop,
be.
stop stacking me with corrosive.
Yeah. I don't know what that delay was. Come on. Like, look at him. He's not attacking. He's doing all of his combos in a row. I've never seen him do this before. I've never seen that either.
Shadow update?
That's what I was like. New moves for Venom? What?
So for co-op, you're royally fucked.
You're not gonna have a good time.
Thanks, Gunfire.
Fortunately, Nightfall is not very good on him because you're running around too much. It doesn't have enough ammo to match what you need to do in the fight. Oh, well, I'll get her. That's why status damage is so good for him, because he's so aggressive.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 fucking
Is that what it
buffs going
is?
on. What's going on right now? I don't know if you guys can see Sheen's freaking health bar on the top left corner there. He's got double rows of fucking effects going on.
Does not help against Venom.
There it goes.
The weeds I gotta watch for. They spawn more now, so. Yeah, look, I mean, all my buffs, and they don't matter because there's no time for me to attack. I'm getting no bullets off. I'm spending the majority of it fighting, or dodging, honestly. You gotta get away from the needles, otherwise they will pelt you the whole time. Okay. Fire rate. Yeah, Nightfall. I forgot how trash Nightfall was for him. I mean, there's no time for me to shoot him, unfortunately. And playing in co-op, I got so many more orbs to dodge. And he's gonna do something cheesy like that and put that on top of the ceiling, which is awesome. Stuck. I just can't do damage. That's all there is to it. Look how long, look at this sticky. Run, dodge, dodge. Burst damage is pretty good for Venom. Dodge. Still dodging. Dodge. Dodge. Can't even do anything now. I ran out of stamina.
They put 2 in front of you.
I know, I've seen that. Alright,
Trying to get you on that one.
Dodging still.
And he stands in your path. What a dick.
Yeah, this guy sucks. Still dodging. Still no time to hit him. Oh my word.
I think you forgot to dodge.
Is there enough red all over the screen? Back to this. Oh my word. What a horrendous co-op fight, dude. This is awful. This is so bad.
Oh, shit.
Oh my word. Give me my plasma cutter, dude. Seriously.
You got him. You got him.
There's my last relic there. Run away from the damage. Don't worry, we're still dodging. Oh my word, bro.
This is insanity.
This is too long, bro. He doesn't even have Hardy. That's what I'm just trying to think about.
Yo, imagine Hardy, man.
Nah, I would actually quit. I could. That's. I'm calling it a day, bro. Like,
all right, guys, let's
gonna
wrap things up.
What a horrible fight! That was so horrendous. We were doing decent damage when you had status, but after that, it was like, yeek, out of here.
Yeah, it just he keeps sticking me, and then every time I would dodge, he would like mid dodge, I would die.
That's that explosive thing was getting me. He got me a couple times with that. But no, what does great on him besides Monarch? Corrupted Deceit. He's the main reason as to why I've been trying to make a build around it. Really?
Corrupted Deceit.
I know Deceit's pretty good for him. Actually, Deceit, Venom is one of these bosses that he's so 50-50. He's so 50-50 because a lot of builds just suck. His armor mechanic means that melee's trash unless you have Boar. It means that Deceit is really good. Monarch is really good because it tracks. Plasma Cutter just because it does so much damage so quickly. But everything else just sucks. He's such a slog sometimes. I really thought he was going to be fine because those affixes aren't bad, and then he just trashed
go back
us.
to Ward real quick?
Yeah, you need a concoction or something?
Yeah, I need to get more mud tooths.
Fine with me. Well, we ended up dying twice. We were doing good, but...
But Venom.
But Venom.
But Venom.
Somebody posted that comment the other day, or might have been earlier today on my video I made earlier. He was like... I said something about the build not working on Venom, and he was like, that's how you know a build's a true build. It works on Venom.
Yes.
What's up, sobriety? That is how you know you've got a real build on your hands. Oh, look at that. You can see the bullets. Ugh. Weird. Sticking out of his face. Creepy. I don't think I need anything. I may need to buy... which ones did I want? Strong drink. Yeah, I never use sanguine vapor. That one I don't care for.
Yeah, I don't like the increased damage taken.
Yeah, it's like lifesteal. Okay, that's cool, but why on earth would I want to take more damage? Can redo buying now over here too.
I could do strong drink as well.
Yeah, I did it for just a little bit of better dodge. Regular deceit, you have to get into the rhythm with the melee. It's very susceptible to interruptions. Yes, I would agree. I think that's why I don't run it much for him.
Matut's
And you don't have to deal with that for corrupted. It's a good point.
Meat shake. Xenoplasm.
There you go. So, just drinking, just having a good time.
Yeah, you know.
What's up, Josh Walton? I love your builds and vids, man. Use a couple of them. Awesome. Glad to hear it. I use my builds as well. Which is the cool thing. Right now, I have 2 empty loadout slots, guys. This never happens. This never happens.
Chilled steam.
I gotta fix that right now. That can't happen. That can't happen. We always got builds in the way, you know? Time for annihilation, though. I feel like it's going to be an interesting fight. We have a lot of damage reduction, so it should be fine. Killing the orbs is going to be a little difficult, though. I'll probably try and stick the rune pistol, but if we have enough trouble, I could throw on Enigma. It wouldn't be that big of a deal. Well, I could switch off of this, too, and run Frenzy.
Alright, got all my concoctions. We're ready to roll.
Sweet. Do it. Kind of feeling Crescent Moon for some reason. Crescent Moon or Havoc is what I'm in the mood for. Build-wise.
Crescent. I don't think I have Crescent Moon yet.
Oh, really?
Yeah, there's still a couple things I try to get on here and get.
Yeah, we got over no Vicious and Spiteful. Spiteful is actually, I think, worse than Vicious for Annihilation. Because it means that at the end of the fight, you have to no-hit it.
Are you ready?
I had some questions. Does he have Hardy?
That is the question of the day.
Alright, Hardy Regenerator, Hardy Regenerator.
There we go.
Oh, okay.
I can work with that.
Oh, they spawn more orbs?
No, they just don't break.
Ah,
You have to kill all of them individually.
that's what was messing me up.
Yeah, I almost said something I forgot.
Whew. Take this stack of corroded. Ah, get out.
Alright, give me Nightfall back. What the heck? Oh, it was sooner than I expected.
How did that get me?
Yeah, attack's a little wonky sometimes. Gotta stay out of the sword. Last time I ate it, didn't feel good. Good? No health on my screen. Yeah, it's really dumb in co-op. I can do it solo because I can target them down, but they don't know. They get more health, and there's too many of them in co-op.
Got you, bud.
Appreciate the revive. I'm gonna use my shield. I got frenzy. Yeah, I got stuck by that too when I dodged. That's weird. Alright. Here we go. Get the bus going again.
Frenzy.
Thanks. Frenzy. It's on me. Gosh darn it, man. I will get to that chat in just a second. Yeah, bro, dude's got a lot of health. On you. Ooh, I just waited for that one. There was no way to dodge it, though. I mean, he was already in a weird animation. That was a crazy attack. Nice. Then we just dodged at the same time. That was sick. Alright, we didn't get them all. I think half of them is what we got.
I got some in the front.
Okay. Most of the ones in the back are still there.
No.
Alright, I just can't kill them all, dude. They have way too much health.
Yeah, they do have too much health.
No chance right here. I can't do it, bro. Oh, he's left. He left. I got you. This is the one and only time I can revive.
Woo! Let's go. Frenzy.
The inflated HP on this boss alone is just ridiculous in co-op. He went to you.
Even with the spark fire, man, like they're ridiculous.
They're just too much health. On solo, I deal with them all the time, so I'm pretty aware of how much increased health they get. Well, it is still too much. 1 second, dude. I'm 1 second away from the revive every time, and I just can't get it. Nothing. Nothing. What a garbage. That's so stupid, though. Now it's going to be a slog again. Never killing the orbs unless I have Enigma, so... His HP is absurd, dude. This is crazy. Co-op scaling surprises me every time. Look, they won't die, dude. They won't freaking die. This is insane. I can't believe they didn't go off, though. Usually they do. Alright, reload the gun. I got 1 orb left in the other phase. I gotta be ready for it.
Oh,
Thank
nice.
goodness. I guess I had 2 left. This inflated HP is a little ridiculous.
Let me just put this dot on your forehead.
I know. I just beg of them not to do another orb phase. Should have thrown on Zania's Malice just to get the extra bump from weak spot, but... This HP boost to the orbs alone is stupid. This is really dumb. Like, about half a round of Enigma usually kills them. They're not dying at all. Got 2 relics left. I'm just kind of saving them a little bit. There we go again. Finally, dude.
Nice. Good job.
My
Good
word.
Shit. Good shit.
Dude. Yeah, we honestly should have just thrown Enigma on. That was screwing us up real bad.
Yeah, I didn't. Again, I don't really play co-op as much, so.
Yeah, I should have done that. I just wasn't thinking.
I did not know the orbs. You had to get them separately. Dude, you just put up a Watson fence from Apex Legends?
Pretty much. Yeah, I was not aware that it was going to be that. I knew that they did that, but I didn't know they got more health. That was my thing.
Yeah, that was... I was like, wait, why are they not disappearing?
All right, let me check the timer on that. Let's see. Stop. All right, we had about 4 hours almost on the dot. Nice. I got a donation. Let's see. Tay Wolf. Hey, Sheen. I was finally able to beat Apocalypse thanks to one of your builds. Thank you so much. Awesome, my guy. Glad to hear that. Hopefully you stuck around to hear me respond. Definitely one of my favorite boss fights, except when in co-op. Yeah, it's for me, it's one of these boss fights that I almost do perfectly every time, and then when I do co-op, it just goes haywire very easily. Because there's so much going on. So much going on. All right, you want to stick around for another build?
Yeah, man, I'm good.
All right, I'm gonna use a quick restroom break, and then we'll hop on and we'll do something. We'll make a new build, and we'll go start again.
All right, yeah.
All right, I'll be right back, guys. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna use the restroom.
Yeah, me too.
BRB. Thanks for GGs, by the way. Appreciate that. Hey, I'm back. I'm back. For those who wanted to see that build that I just ran, this is it.
All right, now I'm back too.
You're back? All right.
Yes, sir.
Here's what I'm thinking. I know you just ran a status build, so I don't want to like force you to run anything. I would never do that. But you want to do a double status? Like, see what we can get her doing? Both of us run high status, maybe? I need a new loadout slot, though. Anyway, the ring that I didn't have was Brewmasters, by the way. So I think your audio cut out. I'm not hearing you if you're talking. What's up, Sky
Sorry?
Voltage? Oh, there you are.
I had my mute on my mic, not my streaming mic. Sorry.
Gotcha.
Yeah, well, yeah, I'm down. Yeah, Ahane Crystal has been like my favorite thing so far.
Sweet. Okay. Yeah, we'll do double ritualist. I like doing double ritualist. It's fun. Status damage. Ooh, do I want to go medic or do I want to go Archon, I guess. Yeah, what's up, Sky? So you're like, yeah, no worries. Yeah, the Corkscrew is pretty awesome. We finally got it. I was excited for sure. I might run medic.
You want me to join you?
Oh, yes. I forgot you weren't here. It kicks you out every time. Here we go, I invited you. Alright, so we can make the status build. I'm gonna just get rid of all this stuff here. And can we go... What kind of one do you want to do, like a certain element, or do we just want to rock double status?
I mean, double status. I mean, because corrosive busted unless we get Magister.
Which amulet do you use usually for yours?
Well, I was in the middle.
Like, do you use energized, or do you use the new one?
The Sinister's Totem?
Yeah.
I mean, personally, I like Sinister's Totem. Just because once you do stack it, it's up extra 50% bonus.
Well, let's run that, and then I'll go Archon instead of Medic then. I think Voltage said something about that too. I'll go Archon to keep my mods up. Could run... Shock. Interesting. Ooh. That idea. I go, Sparkfire Shotgun, as usual. We'll run Corrosive Rounds.
See, I was in the middle of a build. I was tweaking with something today. I was in the middle of a Ritualist Summoner build.
Ritualist Summoner. That sounds interesting.
Like, somebody could proc Miasma. And then Eruption.
Okay, if I put on this, how long does it last? Shock damage.
Then I have Flyers.
I'm gonna switch out. You know what? I'm gonna go Krellax. What melee you run? You gonna run Tainted Blade?
I was running Krellax with Tainted.
Okay, you do that. I'm gonna run Stormbringer on it to increase our status damage.
Sweet.
So that one here.
Then...
Corrupted to see with Twisting or Tainted. Pair that up with Archer, and you got something that'll do both status and a weak point. That's a good point.
Amazing D. Who is El Jefe? What are you talking about, Dave?
I think we wanted to run Band of Fanatics still, too. All damage, Burden of Destroyer. Is Red Ring of Death a good one here? No,
yeah,
we're running all status. I think I'm gonna stick to some
Yeah,
other ones.
I had Sinister's Totem, Shade Stone, Soul Link, Ahane Crystal, and Burden of the Stylus.
Burden of the modded skill damage. Okay, I see what you're going for there. Thinking status damage up all the. I have another status amulet. I can't find it right now. Ah, here it is. Shadow.
I could
of
do the
Misery.
Reaver. He's like a tank.
He's definitely a mega tank. That's for sure. And then I want one more thing for
Reaver.
Burden of the Gambler, maybe? No. I want to run that. I want to run Bubble. I have one that I can increase. Okay, Singed is not bad, since we are doing fire damage. Problem is, it doesn't last
I'm
that
gonna run
long.
Nebula.
Nebula? Okay, I'm running Enigma just because after that run, I need some good ad clear.
Yeah,
I need me some good ad clear.
I like the Nebula Nanoswarm. That'll help too.
Alright, I'll run Band of Fanatic, Burden of Destroyer, Misery, and then Ahane Crystal. I think those are good.
And then I have Arcfire Shotgun with Hot Shot and Twisting Wounds for the bleeding.
Okay, yeah, I got Twisting, and then I have Corrosive Rounds on that. No idea what I want to go for traits, though.
I'm gonna use Eruption.
Okay. I'm gonna use Miasma.
Okay.
That'll pair pretty well together. Go Fortify, Flashcaster's good, Triage, all the basic ones that we want. I think we decided last time that Swiftness was really good.
Yeah, Swiftness and Glutton is awesome.
Oh yeah, Glutton is a good one.
And I like using Pulsing Heart when it comes to minions.
Pulsing Heart. Well, we are running co-op. This could be a really good opportunity to run the Pulsing Heart. I've never used it, not one time.
Every time I've ran Summoner, I use Pulsing Heart.
Let me throw that on. Should I go yeah, Pulsing's better than Blooming. Blooming's not very good.
I don't know about skill duration. I don't really need skill duration for a summon.
Mod damage and mod duration, skill damage, skill duration. Weapon swap speed.
You know what? Elemental damage. We're running status.
Go. Ooh, mod costs. No, that's kind of lame.
Elemental damage, skill damage, health.
Melee charge attack stamina cost. That's what I want.
Running
Cool looking heart.
Mudtooth's-
Look at this thing.
Running Mudtooth's tonic.
The heck is this?
Increase health.
So I should try max handler or handling on fire shotting. Makes hitting weak spots easier. Should I do that then? Maybe I should.
Yeah, for mine, it's because of the burden of the Silas. I put points into ammo reserves because you have no ammo with Sparkfire.
Here's what I'll do. I'll put 5 into ammo. I'll put 5 into handling. And then I'll take off regrowth. Yeah, that's what I'll do. There we go. So I got 5 in handling, 5 in ammo. Because you're right. I didn't even think about that. This gun has no ammo at all.
Like I was popping ammo boxes like all last run for Sparkfire.
For sure.
Yeah, I think I want to. I still have the Ahane crystal to do the extra status damage.
Yeah,
And
decrease
then-
in... How's the reticle on it, though? Pretty good. Concoction-wise, we are running co-op, so I'm just going to go with extra health.
Yeah, that's what I did.
No. And then the last thing I need is my armor, which I think I'm just going to go... Full
got the-
bruiser with no helmet, maybe?
I got this going on. Navigator's helm with the knotted chest and boots.
Oh,
then-
yeah.
And then what's cool is because some of the chest armors, like, it camouflages the gauntlets. So, like, the knotted cage from the summoner, I can wear Leto Mark 1 gloves, but it doesn't show. It still shows
Okay.
them. It still shows the knotted cage.
Darn it. I'm like so close to getting under. I can't do it. I won't do it. Ooh. Ooh. Hold up, though. That looks kind of fly.
Yeah.
Look at that. Get that Alchemist chest.
Oh, the Alchemist. Yeah. I forgot about that.
What does the Alchemist boots look like?
Not too shabby.
I'm going to run with this. This is a little bit less armor, though, so I'm kind of worried a little bit, but I think I'll manage. What's up, Design? Currently trying to unlock my Archon arc. Ah, you're going to like that, yeah. Like a magical witch hunter. I do, kind of. All right, I think we got it. Miasma, Archon. Let's do it. Full status setup. All right, you ready?
Yes, sir.
Let's do it, man. Archon with Enigma's fun anyway, dude. Just friggin' spamming mods everywhere. This will be cool. I am actually excited to use this heart.
What are you using? Pulsing Heart?
That pulsing, yeah. Like I said, I never used it before.
Yeah, well, one of my, well, actually, my big summoner build, I use Pulsing Heart. You just pop that and then nothing dies.
Yeah, that sounds kind of cool. Should we do... Let's do Red Throne again. Yeah, I liked it last time when we did it. The thing about
Especially-
Ravager is he's kind of a sucky co-op fight because he's only on one person.
Especially with, if you put points in the amplitude, the AoE effect will affect the Pulsing Heart healing radius.
Oh, that's cool. Cultists have that outfit would make you look like a Van Helsing. Yeah.
So I have ammo reserves, flashcaster, fortify, kinship, with vigor, a little bit of strong back, amplitude, and glutton.
Okay.
With rugged for summon health.
All right. Timer's reset. We're good to go.
Let's get it on.
Why do you reroll for Yeisha? I always do Yeisha first. It's habit.
That was weird.
It's habit.
I'm gonna find Clementine.
Okay, well, we're doing a lot of damage.
My asthma
Status
didn't
is
proc on
crazy.
that guy.
What didn't? Miasma?
My asthma didn't proc on the elite there.
I know I don't have amplitude, which I like to run when I have miasma, but I think I'll manage. Let's get my shotgun playing a little bit better. Why not?
Yeah, I have amplitude for the pulsing heart effect.
The rings I threw on was Band of Fanatics, since it increases your status damage by a lot, and is bugged. The doesn't decrease your damage right now because of a bug. Burden of Destroyer for damage, Shadow of Misery for damage, and then the Ahane Crystal.
Damage, damage, damage.
Instead of decreasing the duration of status, the Band of Fanatic actually increases it by 3 currently.
Which is actually great, because if you're running that, I have the eruption skill, so we were just constantly going to afflict status.
Exactly. Yeah, it's a good point, Leon. I did say I wanted to do the Imposter King. It's been a while. I kind of want it to happen naturally, though, you know? I want the game to make up for the fact that it hasn't given me him. Does that sound greedy? It probably is. Maybe I shouldn't run. I mean, twisting does really bad damage right now. Nah, it's fine. Shock will make up for it. Ooh, and I get that the insta kill, killing all enemies. I haven't run that in a bit too. That's nice. The Reaver. Game will give you Imposter King, but with Beetle... Yeah, but with the freaking... of course, with him. Yes, it probably will. I wanted to run with Energized Neck Coil sometime, too, because I haven't messed with that in a bit. The little AoEs it does are really, really fun.
Yes, yes it does. Yes, I really like it for dungeon clearing, but for bosses, Sinister's Totem just...
I mean, it's double the increase, basically.
Yeah, exactly.
Man, Kralax still just absolutely slapping. Oh my word, it's so good. I missed. Missed again. Missed again. We're getting there. Nailed him. Did I have Lifley on that? Yeah, I have Lifley. Wondering if I should run, like, a different sidearm. Maybe Creeping Mist. Creeping Mist could be good for us.
Yeah, it could be.
Aha!
Just everything dies.
Instantly, yeah. Let's run Bolt Driver with Creeping Mist.
Yeah, Bolt Driver's fun.
I'll throw on the Sequence Shot there. Another weapon I don't use that often. Reload on it's bad. Oof.
But it does hit like a truck.
Yeah, that's true.
And I think it does decent stagger too.
Usually I like to run him with corrosive because it's really strong, or the lightning rounds, but that don't feel right to me. Well, no, for real, right? You know what's funny though? Did you remember getting the blood-soaked idol, the one from the mansion?
Yeah.
The DLC. The first time we got it, I was like, "Oh, this is so good! This is gonna be the best new amulet." And then I took a closer look at it, and I realized that it's actually terrible. It's awful. Because it only procs when there are multiple enemies near you that have statuses. And since Ritualist kills everything too fast, it's almost useless.
That's why there's atonement bulb.
Yeah.
I haven't even used eruption yet. Like, this is...
Yeah, when you do, it's actually really cool. It'll be a lot better for bosses.
And that's why I put on Shade Stone and the Burden of the Silas.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, I don't know if I like the bolt driver there.
With the increased skill damage. Along with the Reaver helping out with lifesteal.
Right. 1 second here, I'm trying to...
So I got the Soul Link, summons lifesteal,
You know
5% damage.
I'm gonna go with the MP. I'm gonna go with the MP. I'm gonna run vetted down there. No. I'm gonna run Maelstrom. There we go. So I have so much status. Tech 22 or MP 60 over the bolt. Yeah, for this specifically, I agree. The bolt. I'm telling you though, with my deceit build I run, oh my word, the bolt driver hits hard. Ayula, nice.
Ayula. She's gonna die.
Yeah. Yeah, this is one of my favorite dungeons in the game. One of my favorites. I love the design of it for the most part, and then I like the fight itself at the end. And hey, if you get Kaula, it means you're less likely to have gotten Legion, which we all hate Legion, so. We all hate Legion. Ooh, that was beautiful. I like that. The MP60 is going to be nice here. Good reliability. Good reliability. Gonna be nice. Honestly, I think what happened, guys, is what I think happened. I fought Venom. And that's when I decided on status after that, you know? Because Venom's so much better with status.
He hated status that time.
I feel like status is one of the better things to running co-op though, because you're stacking so much together. But it's just really not. Oh, I'm gonna heal his little buddy over here. Come here. I'm trying to heal you. Stop walking away. How much does it do? Also a decent amount.
Well, he's got a ton of health. I have rugged on him.
Ah, I got you. So I'm thinking Mama Brain will be a good omen of things to come. Yeah.
I think I might take point off of kinship because I only have Reaver and put the swiftness on.
Oh, you know what we can test? That's a good point, Sky. We can check and see how many bosses this run get elemental resist. Because remember we said earlier, everything was getting hardy because we were in co-op. So yeah, let's see what the heck is up.
Oh yeah, you do that. I'm gonna reset my points real quick.
Okay.
Alright, definitely want ammo reserves. Okay.
Oh, big boy. Boy's already here. My guy wouldn't do anything. Oh, we destroyed that dude. The Reaver didn't make it.
He's already back. Back real quick.
Alright.
Flashcaster.
Hey, that guy got destroyed. Bridget's skill's amazing. Need that fire cycle instead of the mist. Ah, yeah. Good old fire tornado. I don't know if they can roll both, so maybe there's a stat for what rolls on each boss. Maybe some bosses can only get hardy, so they get elemental or whatever. I think bosses... all bosses can get all of the base affixes, as far as I'm aware. Trapper is now associated only to Sunken Witch, which is nice. But I think all of, like... Skullcracker may be associated with certain ones, because I don't think every boss would really be affected by extra stagger. But all of the annoying ones like Hardy, Elemental Resist, those ones seem to be on everybody. At least possible to get on everybody. Okay, so bleed damage right now is doing 113. And on Twisting Wounds, it's doing like 7.
Alright, Reaver, damn.
Yeah, 13. There you go, 13 bleed damage. Not a lot. I missed the enemy. Kind of a cool relic. You just take it and you get a little bit of healing for 15 seconds. Fun. Oh, you ever done this in co-op?
No.
Okay. Don't grab that yet. The secondary person... Okay, you stand by that ring. I'm going to have you grab it. But don't grab it yet, because the secondary person, when in this one, is not able to go into the fight. You have to actually walk all the way there. Oh, crap.
Oh,
I got
aberration.
me.
Aberration.
Displacer. Jeez. Where'd he go? The heck is he at? Oh, there he is. Destroyed. How long do you think it would take for 3 players all running Firestorm with amplitude to cause the game to crash? I have no idea. Sometimes the game's really weird with crashing. So, like, sometimes it doesn't matter at all what you do. Like, you could run the dumbest thing in the game and it'll be fine. And then you'll do something weird like switch a loadout and it'll crash. I don't know, it's kind of odd.
Range damage by 5% for every 20% reserve ammo.
Go ahead and hit that ring whenever you're ready.
Sorry, I just got a new...
Bottom
feeder mutator.
Oh, you got a new mutator. Nice. Bottom feeder is pretty darn good.
Alright,
So if someone was to get on Apocalypse and test every boss maybe 20 times each and see which ones show up more often, people could try to build around the most common ones. Yeah, that would take a lot of work, though. I mean, you could do a speed build, I guess. Brain and Regenerator. Gotta get over to you real quick. Fortunately, burning ain't helping us here. Wow, they all attacked at the same time. Not today, bub. Oh, we're doing so much damage. Wow, it's a lot of tentacles. Alright, that one's down. Oh my word, how many tentacles is this?
Co-op Cleo.
I was gonna say, jeez. Stupid Krell axe. I went to go throw it and it stinking killed me. Because of the delay. Gosh darn it. Yeah, take that.
My Reaver do to you.
Yeah, the funny thing is it did no damage to him and then it shocked me.
He's like puny.
Heard of synchronized swimming, but have you heard of synchronized tentacles? I have not.
Oh, that was fun.
I have not until now. I love that boss fight. It's so much fun.
Fucking melted her. Yeah, eruption was crazy.
Well, the thing about it is that it makes it so that you can keep your statuses on pretty much no matter what. And so if like one of you dies, and like say you're the one applying a miasma and you die, and then the other guy can just keep that going.
Yeah.
Really nice over time. Alright, I ate all of my relics there, so I'm not really used to this relic. I need to use it every what, 15 seconds? Yeah. Look at that. What's the relic called? And also, hello, Sheen. How's it going? What's up, R6? How's it going? The relic is the pulsing heart. Basically, what it does is when you take the relic, it causes an aura to pulse around you every few seconds, granting healing. Pretty cool.
Buy meatballs.
Yeah, they got wrecked immediately. Immediately. This is one of the few times, man. Earlier, when I was running that other build, I was literally unkillable. Like, the meatballs couldn't touch me. But they were being very annoying. They were constantly in the way. But if you had a full lobby playing summoner flyers with crabs and tentacles, you would literally have your own army. That's true. I can't dodge for some reason. I'm constantly out of stamina, but I put on negative... Oh, I guess I put it on for my melee weapon, didn't I? Good point. I still think Krell Axe maxed out with Shock and Tainted Blade are just some of the strongest stuff you could do for status. It's so good.
Mm-hmm. Especially if somebody has Stormbringer.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. That'd be a funny video. It would be a funny video. You could get 3 people with just so many summons. You would swarm the entire game. Base Crabs is a really fun one. You can use it pretty often. I always get one of these guys here.
I'm shooting my own summon. I thought it was him. Where the fuck is he? There he is.
He's... okay. Another archer?
There that.
Running away.
That eruption deleted him. Oh, we
That
got
was really nice.
We
Oh,
got this
yep.
elite over here.
He gone. Well, if the game did 4 people instead of 3, 4 people would be cool. The ultimate fire team. Imagine the build possibilities with 4. Wow. Already crazy enough with 3. Even slowed, that guy still got me. Get out of here. Man, dude, I've been having so much issue with these guys lately. With just seeing where they're at. Oh, you know what it is? I got used to Hunter. Having that little vision. I'm not sure why they cap it at 3, though. I'm guessing it's because of servers. I mean, they already have enough trouble getting the game to work in co-op with just 2 people. It's been pretty good for us today, but I mean, sometimes when depending on who I'm running with, man, the game just, it has to try really hard. It's got to try really hard. I'm thinking for Saturday, I'm thinking we do a, thinking we do an Archon build, or a Crescent Moon. Maybe both. I usually do 2 runs. Maybe we'll do both of those. The issue I had switching from Hunter to other archetypes. Yeah, well, here's the other thing is that, you know, for those of us who played the first game, one of the mods you got. This is actually here. Maybe we don't need this. One of the mods you got did Hunter's Mark, and it was so beneficial for dungeons because you just pop it and you can see where everything is at. Well, it's still just as valuable in this game as well. Just as valuable. Kind of crazy. All right. Let's see. It's on the left. Yep. I gotta love that vision. Gotta love that vision. Really, the only class that gets something like that too, where you get a better way to see what's going on in the area. What's up, cowboy? It's been ages since I played the first one. Completely forgot about that. Yeah, and you could start with it, too. I'm thinking we run Crescent Moon with a Gunslinger build, because I've never done that. I've only ever run it with, I ran it with the Ritualist for the extra crit chance. Could be fun. That could be a really good time. We could do another Hugs build. Never get tired of those. Never get tired of those, do we? Although maybe I want to run Handler, though. I really need to find a Handler that I like. Do you run Handler with the bow? I don't feel like that's the best idea in the world. I guess I could. I could do that. Game run okay on PS4 Pro? I believe it is only on PS... I don't think it's on PS4. I think it's only on PS5. It's Alchemist with Ritualist. We did Alchemist with Ritualist earlier. This is a Ritualist with Archon. Or no, we didn't even do that. We did Alchemist with... What was it?
I did Alchemist Medic.
Well, Alchemist Medic, and then I did whatever one I did, too.
I think you did Gunslinger.
Yeah, that's what it was. Okay. All right, we're at the end, which means we skip the boss, but that's fine. I always do that when I go to this one.
I kept seeing you pop Bulletstorm.
Yeah. I needed that for the Nightfall. Big time. Engineer with Handler might be an interesting pair. Engineer and Handler would be a good run. I mean, you get a lot of skill damage. I don't know. Again, though, here's the problem, is if you do that, here's the reason I want to run Handler. I want to run Handler for the Prime perk. The extra revive, I think that would be fun to have. The problem with running some Engineer is that I'm going prime every time on that. So I gotta find something. I gotta find a range build that I want to run it with. A range build that somehow has skilled damage, which is tough.
Yeah, because when I do handler, it's hard to get away from crit because the dog constantly does bleeding.
Yeah, he does always have that bleed on there. I wonder if maybe a...
So you could run abrasive stone and then you get your crit damage.
Yeah.
That's what I did for one of my ritualist builds. Bleed crit with
Bleed crit.
handler.
Yeah. I don't know what I want to do. I'll figure something out. But yeah, handlers are really... As someone asked me the other day to run a handler build too. They're like, you never run handler. What's up with that? I was like, well, I don't hate it. I just...
It's a weird thing to go around, yeah.
Yeah, it's like you want the prime perk, but there's so many other prime perks that are really, really good, Hunter is a tricky one for me because Hunter, on paper, has a prime perk that's not super crazy, like game-changing, or at least build-changing, so you can just throw it in your secondary slot. But then you play with Hunter, and you realize that you get the extra weak spot up twice as long, and it's like, that's really hard to go without.
I mean, you could do a handler hunter.
That's a good idea, actually.
And then you still get the time bonus from popping a relic on the hunter archetype.
Yeah, every time now. I always get stuck on his foot.
All right.
Nice. I'm a little far from you, but I'm gonna try and help with these mods here.
Eruption got rid of some of them.
Alright, it's on me, I believe.
Oh, that was my dumb ass fault.
Did you walk off the ledge? It's funny.
I've always had that issue with this boss. Me and Gravity and Souls-like games, man. It's just not a thing.
Yeah. I actually had that issue for a while, too. I mean, it's pretty easy to
I'm just looking up
mess up.
and trying to shoot his weak spot, and I'm like, ah!
Walk a little too far backwards.
My bad, guys. My bad.
The good thing is, this time I actually have really strong status damage, so not gonna take forever.
There we go. Sinister's Totem. God, that thing is a beast.
Yeah, it's really strong.
Eruption does really good work on those birds.
Yeah, I like that too. They were all gone. I didn't have to deal with them really.
And status. Goodbye.
Yeah, I love status so much. Love it so much.
Guess I'll just find this world stone.
Game run all right on the Sega Genesis. Yeah. Does it run all right on a Wii?
Right.
Does it run? Does it run raw? Does it run on a Game Boy Pro? Funny.
Does it run on the ColecoVision?
You gonna post a build video for this Archon and Ritualist later? Probably not. Because I've already posted my status build, and the difference is minimal. They're pretty similar, the ones that I've done. Probably not. I already used Sinister Totem too. When I do post another one, I'll post it with the Energized Neck Coil. But yeah, that's what I like about status is that there's a lot of stuff you can do with it and play around with it, but at the end of the day, it is somewhat, you know, you're kind of doing the same thing, so if I've made a build that's very similar, I'm not going to mess with that one.
Yeah.
I will post the one we did earlier, though, because that was epic. Build was really fun. Be my first boss. It was the one in the hatchery. Oh, nice. You beat the Primogenitor. Cool boss. And the game run on an Atari. There you go. What's up, Rage? You new here? Welcome, man. How's it going? Double Sparkfire. That's funny. I'm gonna pop the relic. Yeah, you got some good damage on that one right there. Balder from Brazil, how's it going? What's the long gun called? That is the Sparkfire from the DLC.
The best weapon in the game.
Yeah. Yeah, kind of. It's got some of the most versatility. You done a Monarch build yet?
No, that was. Yeah. I was gonna update my summoner, and then that was gonna be like the next thing I was gonna go for.
Gotta do it, man. Monarch is a game changer because all of the little gimmicks and all of the different boss designs they threw into the game, right? Negated completely. You can ignore all of it. Monarch just straight up says, "Yep, I track."
Gain 200% health generated as Mon power. Oh wow.
Oh, you didn't have that?
Yeah.
Nice. What do you do now? That is the. You can use that on some interesting medic builds.
Yeah. Medic Archon, that would be awesome.
Is there a corrupted Meridian build, by the way? The gun is so much fun. I don't know how to make builds. Yes, I did make one. I don't remember what I called it though.
Oh,
the best new mod mage build? I don't know, it's mod something. I did make one a little bit ago. It was right when the corrupted weapons came out, actually. That's when I made that one. Alright, come up this way. You ready to do it? You ever seen this? Have you seen me do this? Initially looking at Monarch, almost didn't give it a second chance. I did the exact same thing. We were in stream when they updated it. We were in stream messing around. And I threw it on and it sucked. And then all of a sudden it was just OP. Yeah, World's Edge can be used to kind of cheese that a little bit.
that's funny.
Yeah. They actually patched it, but they didn't do a good enough job.
It's like, they sucked. So
They did patch it, but then they also did so.
yeah, I've tried
Before
to do,
you could just swing through it, now you have to actually like angle it up.
Yeah, I tried to do that jump a couple times, and I've hit it a few times. Where you do the jump behind the cubes.
Ah, yeah.
But it is such a weird.
I did it first try today.
It is such a.
First try. Last time it took me like 25 some tries, I couldn't get it, and then today I just got it first try. I was like, what in the world? This is awesome.
Yeah, it was a pain in the ass.
Just be hardcore veteran last night. Awesome, meme lord.
That's what I gotta do next. Hardcore
Should
vet.
make an updated one now. DLC's out. Corrupted guns don't get enough love. Yeah, it's true. They really don't. I'm thinking about running Bolt Jameson's corrupted merciless build because I truly don't care for that weapon at all. Like, I hate it. But he made a good one, and it might be worth using. I don't know. I don't like that gun. There's certain guns that just don't feel right to me. That is one of them. But that is true. The corrupted weapons really don't get enough love, and they're all pretty decent. None of them are bad. None of them are bad. Had a little mist going there. Where they at? I actually don't know if I've ever used the Corrupted Meridian on stream either. Could be a good one to run. I don't know if I did anything, but pretend I did. I just sat back here. Merciless is bad. Let's not kid ourselves here. Yes, but his build, okay? His build is actually pretty decent for it. He said it's bad. I mean, it is, but like that... It can do good damage is the thing. So I don't want to say it's like actually bad. You know? There's a difference between bad and bad, and I think it's just bad. You know what I mean? Yeah, there's the big guys over here. Oh! Honestly, it's just cope. Let's be honest, it sucks. It's a sucky weapon. I'm just trying to cope right now. Let's be for real. Oh, I missed that. I let it and everything. Missed it again. Wow. How many hours of this game? Still don't know how to mark enemies like that. It's G. It's G for PC users. I don't know what it is if you use controller. Or I guess just mouse and keyboard. Farming corrupted shards is such a pain in the rear. Played since a bit after the Halloween. So now it only got enough to upgrade the Corrupted Meridian. Yeah, it's not great. They made it super easy for those of us who were playing that day. It was actually 3 days that weekend when it came out. Now it is very much not easy at all to get. Yeah, it's just G's design. I don't use it very often because it's not that beneficial. But if you're playing a co-op, sometimes it's nice to just be like, hey, the enemy is that direction. Especially if you play with randoms. It'd be nice then. It'd be very, very nice then. Time for the cube. How are you at the cube, Unkillable? Did you get it this one?
Yeah, I'm pretty decent.
Alright, alright. Down on D-pad for controller users? Gotcha.
Oh, that explains that.
You playing controller?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I tried to do mouse and keyboard on here, and I can't.
It's one of those things that it's just what you get used to, you know? I used to play shooters on controller only, and I couldn't do anything else. And then I switched to mouse and keyboard, and haven't been able to switch back. I play controller for all my Souls games though, like Souls and Souls likes. But if it's a shooter, yeah. I can't
do mouse keyboard and Souls.
No, it's just bad. It's just actually just bad.
Are you kidding me?
Did it get you?
I thought I got out of... I promise I'm not bad, guys. I'm just having a rough night.
Uh-oh.
Oh, it sends 2 cubes.
Yeah, apparently.
I did not know that. I, like, went around, and then I caught the edge of it.
I can't find this dumb cube. It's not showing up for me. There it is. Nope. That was close.
Yeah, that's what happened to me, but I actually died.
Yeah. Alright, did I get this one? I don't know if I did. I did not. We sprint. It wasn't open this time because I hadn't come back here. Should be a win here. That's not really ideal, but...
There we go.
We got him. Love using Firestorm for this fight. Just destroys all the light things regardless. I've done it a couple of times. Actually, I think it's only once that I did it. It is quite fun. Not gonna be able to stream so much more here lately. Well, classes got out. My college. I finished up my college classes last semester, so once I got done with those, then I've been streaming 3 days a week since then. Because I've had the time to do so. Shooters I can't do with the controller either. Yeah. I used to be able to because I used to play on Xbox more than anything else. But then once I switched, once you play with mouse and keyboard for an extended period of time, then you're done. Like, you can't go back because it's such a different experience. Your control over it is really bad. Like, when you go from controller to mouse and keyboard, you feel like you're just bad. And that's the hardest part. But your control over where you're actually shooting is a lot better. I still can't snipe very well. So if, like, I'm facing, you know, PvP in these certain games, I can't snipe very well because it's kind of tough. My aim isn't that good. But I can use pistols and stuff that have a little bit more of a solid feel to them. Tried using it for 5 years, still can't use it. Yeah, it's honestly just practice, really. It takes a long time to get used to mouse and keyboard.
Aim Labs. Aim Labs is a great tool.
I have actually used Aim Labs back when I was doing PvP content for... Not really content, I didn't make it, but like when I was playing PvP content for a lot of my gaming, I was using that constantly. Back when I played good old D2.
Oh, yeah.
Man, this shotgun feels good. All right, did you have this one, I'm assuming? Yeah. I can't believe you didn't have that other one. Must have just... How many times have you walked by that? That's funny.
I've never seen it pop up. I guess I just run by, like, the silhouette of my dude just covers it, and I just don't notice it.
That's pretty funny. I never even thought about it.
But I will say I don't do a lot of campaign runs.
That actually makes a lot of sense, yeah.
I do a bunch of
There's not
adventure.
really a major reason to do them unless you're doing something like what I do. Full runs and stuff.
Yeah, like now I'm doing more and more because I want to get like Night Weaver and Numue stuff.
Yeah. Adventures usually get stuff a little quicker too. Thoughts on Chronos Before the Ashes? I really like that game. I thought it was a lot of fun.
Yeah, that was fun.
I enjoyed it quite a bit. One's able to nail Shrewd's head with a 90% accuracy, you'll have no trouble with snipers ever again. Yeah, yeah, the actual facts right now, dude. Actual facts. Aiming feels better on mouse and keyboard, but other Souls games gotta use the controller. Yeah, like Liza P, I had to switch the controller for that. Lords of the Fallen, I had to do controller. All that stuff.
Yeah, I can't do mouse.
Anything where
keyboard
you're doing
Souls.
like melee combat, I think just feels better on controller. Because I guess aim really isn't... You're not really trying to aim anything. You're just trying to press the buttons at the right times, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, like I played Sekiro on PC, and I was like, I gotta play.
Have you beat it?
controller. Oh, dude, I platinumed it.
I haven't played it yet. It's the only one I haven't played.
It's easily my top game.
I have not played that one. I have played all their other games, though.
I love me some Sekiro.
Did you play Wolong when it came out? I think it was beginning of this year?
Yeah.
Wolong? Oh, I liked that game. That was fun.
Yeah. Yeah, my only gripe with those games is the loot system. I can't stand
No,
it.
it's terrible. It's terrible.
Like Neo, like
Yeah, Neo.
I'm sorry anybody who's listening on this. Neo, I have no beef with Neo except for the loot system. I can't stand finding
I like the concept of it, but in actuality, it's such a pain. I played Neo right before Remnant came out ish. I streamed it. I almost quit because I thought it was too hard, and then I figured out how to play the game, and it was a lot easier.
Yeah, especially with the yokai abilities.
Yeah, there's so many mechanics. It's like it takes a while to learn. But the worst part was the loot. Like you just pick up 1,000 things, you end up just selling almost or dismantling almost all of it.
No, most of it or dismantle it, and you can't really get like a build going unless you're really farming.
Yeah, I was told I beat the game, and then I was told you got to do all the DLCs and everything to get all the to make your actual builds. And at that point, I'd already streamed the game for I don't know a couple weeks, and I was like, yeah, I think I'm done with this one. They're like, you got to go farm the levels again to even do the DLCs. That don't sound. That's a little too much grind for me. Just to get to the end of the game. I did like it though. It was a very unique game. I think it was better than Wolong actually. I think Wolong was easier by a lot, but
yeah,
Neo was more technical and honestly just more sound. Wolong was kind of I also ran a little bit worse too. Neo really just played very well. Some of those levels though, oh my word. Some of those levels absolutely sucked. Okay, there's like 1,000 robots. Love how Yeisha looked like Remnant from the Ashes. I do too. I think it looked awesome. Neo's a game I would always recommend because I told my brother to play it several times. Like, dude, you just gotta play it. Like, there's no game like that. Combat and just how you can customize the combat is so cool. So cool. That is easily the biggest hurdle in gaming I've ever overcome, though, was that game. I literally was so mad the first couple bosses. I got to the spider boss, and then I said, I'm never playing this game again. And then I watched someone speed. I literally was just never going to do it.
I think we
I
got
watched someone
got rid of there.
Oh, did we? Okay. I watched someone speed run the game, and then I go, oh, that's how you play it. And then... Then I abused magic for the rest of the game. Then it was fun. The dude behind you. Is the streaming schedule gonna stay like this, at least for a while? Yeah, 3 days a week. It works well for me, and I can get content done with it. Have fun streaming. So, ouch. That didn't feel good.
Whoa!
I don't know what just happened there.
Yeah, I had full health and then I just went away.
Well,
You should die from status.
oh my
damage,
word, this
sir.
attack here sucks.
There
Gotcha.
we go.
I was dodging late every single time I got hit by that laser. I actually kind of like this hard. It's kind of neat. Yeah, this is a good status fight. Hatchery's decent for status, so. Sometimes. If it decides to work, then it's decent.
If Vile procs.
What For the 3 days, I actually have my stream schedule in the description. At least I do in my videos. I think I ended up putting it in the stream description. I should have. Sometimes I forget. But I stream every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. I do, right now I've been doing only Remnant content, but I will eventually get to some of these other games I've been wanting to play.
I'm actually gonna hop into some Elden Ring here because I'm waiting for the DLC.
Oh, are ya? Nice.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna be doing some Elden Ring builds.
Yeah, I streamed Elden Ring at the beginning of the year. I did a Moonlight Greatsword build, and it was a lot of fun. A lot of fun.
Just the co-op is just it. Like me and my buddy were trying to play today, and we were just like, man, you gotta do what? You gotta leave
awful.
what?
It's
you
awful.
gotta
Have you
what?
tried the seamless co-op mod?
Nah, I was telling him about it, and I was like, yeah, we need to run this on stream.
I actually would recommend it. Me and my brother did it. It's a lot of fun. It fixes every issue you have with co-op in the Souls games.
That and I
Every
want to
single
run
issue.
the Convergence mod.
Yeah, I thought about trying that. I'm not a big mod guy, so I like to think about trying some of these things. I never end up doing it.
Especially Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3's Convergent mod, it's freaking awesome.
Yeah, I've heard great things about it. What shotgun are you using? Yeah, I'm using the Sparkfire. This is the one from the DLC. He's using the same shotgun as well. I don't usually run this low armor in co-op. I'm doing okay, I think. We died yet? No, we haven't died yet.
I mean, I fell off the cliff on it.
Yeah, I only count team wipes when I play in co-op. I think that's kind of the idea of the game anyway, so. That dude is exploding everything. Every time I turn around, he's throwing that thing at
I said Reaver's freaking
my
awesome.
back. Yeah, I recently ran with the Flyers for a little bit. They were a lot of fun.
Yeah, they're really good. It's just, I feel like they're getting freaking way too much.
Yeah, you would think the Reaver would get in the way more because he's bigger, but he actually...
Like, he kind of just
doesn't,
sits,
you know?
he sits back and just chucks that axe at everybody.
Yeah. The Flyers, being ranged, make no sense why they move straight into your way. Nice! You killed everybody! That was awesome! That was epic.
Goodbye, everything.
See ya.
Amplitude. Eruption?
A really nice combo. The return to the blue Elden Ring, Chad. Yeah. Were you there for that, Spikes? That's awesome, dude. That's cool, man. You ever think about doing a full 4-man playthrough of this with viewers? It's only 3, but I have decided. There's another content creator that goes by Mr. Nacho, and I'm thinking maybe if we could schedule it, me, Mr. Nacho, and Chaos Gaming will do a 3-player playthrough. I've been talking to him, but we're doing it with Lost Days today, so I haven't got to schedule anything yet.
Just a little
But
bastard.
I seen him jump on you.
It's just like, come on, man.
Got Hardy.
Hardy co-op. Lovely. Oh, come on. Where's
But I
the
am
health
thinking
go?
about trying to put something together like that because I think it'd be really cool. And unique because I don't think a lot of people get to see what 3-player co-op looks like with it.
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool.
But he does have... What just killed me? Oh, I got your Krell axe to the back, I think. Maybe? I don't know. It didn't feel good, whatever it was.
It might have been my Krell axe. I was trying to hit him with the status.
Well, it would have worked if I wasn't in the way.
Where's he at? Stop chucking that purple shit at me.
Honestly, considering he has Hardy, this is pretty decent. Again, status is really nice for hatchery. Yeah, look at that. You're chunking damage with that.
And it just clears out those little fuckers, too.
Little bitty guys, yeah. Oh, he's getting shredded right now. Just getting obliterated. Yeah, I was gonna mark it. I didn't. I'm running out of ammo.
I stood in that shit too long.
Okay, I think I might be able to get you here. You guys get off of me.
There you go. Oh, he latched on.
Oh, he latched you. I was gonna... What? I was wondering where he went.
Man, these guys hate me in boss fights.
Should die. Yeah, we got him. We've had really good Naruto fights so far today. Three-man would be cool. Seeing all the possible three-man builds. Yeah, for sure. I think so. Payback for the for the 10 rounds from the previous run. Hey, we don't talk about that, Jamal. Don't be bringing that up. That never happened, and it never has been confirmed. So.
Oh, is he talking about the Nightfall?
Yeah, when I shot you.
You know, 10 rounds of Nightfall, 1 Kralax. I think we're good.
I shot you a little bit. He's like,
I think we're even.
10 rounds. That's a full clip. I can't believe I got that off so fast. Yeah, this boss is really nice for status, I gotta say. I mean, you really just gotta apply them and they do the work for you. We'll see the real challenge when we get to Shahala because I am not usually that good at dodging his lasers and I have a very low defense build right now. It'll be interesting, to say the least. I hope we get Custodian's Eye. That one's fun.
I keep forgetting to drink my concoction.
Said, where's the clip of this Nightfall thing? It was a moment. It was a moment for sure.
Wasn't that during Nightweaver?
No, that was during, I think.
Wasn't it? It was one of the Naruto.
Was it the Venom thing? Was it on Naruto? I honestly am blanking right now. I'm trying to think of when I revived you. Oh no! It was at
Root
Earth. Yeah.
When we were fighting the mini Venom with the 2 tall things.
You're right.
All right, so we got those.
Which fight do you prefer? Do you prefer the basic or the override pin?
It honestly don't matter to me. They all.
Man, they both suck to use. Okay. I was gonna say, there's no way you enjoy this fight. Like,
it's like Talratha is pretty understandable, but like, it's just they both suck ass. So.
Yeah, they're both rough.
Pocket ring.
Yep, I don't really. Both of them are pretty tough.
Feels like metaphysical form, or yeah, it just doesn't matter.
Yeah, I get that. What's up, Bika? I missed the Alchemist build. How was it? Oh, it's good. It's good. I'll have a video out about it probably tomorrow or Saturday. Oh, it's freaking good, dude. We did end up dying, unfortunately. Died near the end, but...
Because of Venom.
Because of Venom. It was a lot of fun, too, though. I think if your build lets you kill Venom without you dying, honestly, it's not even a build. You should rework it. It's too good.
I couldn't. It was just me trying to dodge those things.
Well, honestly, it's just aggro. He was on you the entire time, and there's nothing I could do.
Exactly,
Nothing I could do to help.
Like,
honestly, at one point,
him.
I was just standing there looking at chat. Because I'm like waiting for you to walk around the building.
I'm sitting there playing
helping.
status. I'm doing
You're
all this
trying
shit.
hard. I'm not doing anything. Don't worry about me.
He's like, hold on, guys. Let me activate Nightfall and look at chat.
Yeah. Hey, Alchemist, because I'm a Mr. I hate using my concoctions. Always saving for something. Yeah, that's fair. Especially if you don't have a ton of money in the game. Like, at my point, I have, more to spare, so I don't really mind. I'm always buffing with concoctions. Let's go. Do you think this bubble goes with the platform? Try it.
Yes,
It does. Oh, that's cool. An impenetrable orb. I love more to 85 trait points. I can't wait to see what they do with the trait points, because if they give us more when the DLCs come out and they actually release some cool traits, because like the last DLC, the traits were trash. Let's be honest.
Dark pack sucks.
Yeah, no. The trait was useless. No one's using gray health. Gray health is not.
I have yet to see a gray health build.
No, they're not good. They are. There's a way to use it, and that is it. It's not like you can make something crazy good with it.
I'm pretty sure you could. I just don't know if it'll be effective versus what is out right now.
I mean, I think it's easier to make a half health build than it is to make a gray health one.
Pretty much. You know what? That's the ring I don't have. The ring of restriction.
Yeah, I don't have that either. Or no. The one that reduces you to half?
Yeah.
No, I have that one. That one's Geisha, I think. You just have to buy it from Ravager. You have to roll Ravager, and the guy at the very beginning, you buy it from him, I think.
Oh.
Pretty sure that's how you get it.
You have to equip the lodestone crown to talk to him?
No, I think you just talk to him. Merchant-wise. I think you just buy it.
I thought he just talks to you and he's like, alright, go away now.
Yeah, he does. I think you have to do a couple dialogue before he gives you the option. Buy. Is that why Anguish is trash? Because gray health builds bad? I mean, the two may be related. I don't know. Name on YouTube used to be Dalton. Saw a lot of context except for the video. Oh, Dalton. Ah, I got you. I got you. That makes more sense. No, I got you. Yeah, man. Glad to have you again. Still, I guess. No armor shield build has more viability than a gray health build. You're right, though. It's like that relic that turns your health to gray. People keep using it, and it's like, why are you doing that? Why are you doing that?
Why are you playing the game like that?
Why are you playing the game that way? Don't do that. You're wrong right now.
Don't do that.
It's like when people yell at me for having fun.
Exactly.
Wait, no. That's my video today. I posted my Spore Blue video. The most highlighted comment was, why don't you just use a sniper? And I was like, because I don't want to.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
That was like the first comment on the video.
The first comment was, why don't you just use the sniper?
I was about to be like, well, I mean,
I don't know.
There's my cyber sniper build. It's kind of the same thing.
Like, if I wanted to use a sniper, I probably would have equipped a sniper, I'll be honest. That's funny. You get a lot of goofy comments like that. It's kind of funny.
Is there like I don't even know. Is there like a sidearm pocket sniper?
Sure shot. You could use it. I think you buy that one from Barabbas. It's like the
You could do
yeah,
a
sure
hot
shot
swap,
handgun.
a hot swap sniper build.
Misty Dodge is great HP. I guess you could maybe use it with Misty Dodge. Stop having fun. Let me have fun watching you have no fun instead. Yes, exactly. No
Yes.
fun, bro. You use
Yes.
what I say, dude. Out of here. I hate when people are having fun. Use the optimal setup or don't play the game, bro. Out of here. I think I can make this jump. Nice. That's me with deceit, though. You want weak spot damage? Run deceit. Did not see really any of the views from the old Outward streams. Yeah, that's the way it is, though. I'm not too worried about it. But yeah, this is the way it goes. Outward is actually a very different game from Remnant. I didn't end up that's not what I intended to do, was like stretch my game variation so far away, but it's the game I was into. That's just what happened.
What happens? Like my channel, we cover all kinds of shit. It's hard to stay in one place.
You just gotta play what you're playing. Do what you're enjoying. Time. I wanted to make content on Divinity because I wanted to go and do a live stream with that game, but I have not gone and done it because I've been so busy with Remnant. So how dare you enjoy the game, sir? Yes, my bad.
I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry.
Because, I mean, if you really want to be honest, like, if you wanted to give a guide out to new players, the best guides would be, you know, here's some tank armor, some medic, and go run Monarch and some of that stuff for some quick kills. But if you're looking for variation, trying to figure out what to use with certain guns, then you got to really be creative. That's when you got to really think outside the box for everything. Right, Tobias, yeah, exactly. Think you could make your reload speed high enough to make Widowmaker viable? Oh yeah, I like Widowmaker. Were you the one who asked about it earlier? I don't think I read that comment out loud, but I love the Widowmaker. I absolutely love it. I like the Widowmaker more than I like the other one.
Yeah, I use that with my cyber build. That shit hits like a truck.
It's fun, man. It's fun. It's the other rifle they introduced into the game, and a lot of people prefer it over the Widowmaker. I don't. I like the Widowmaker. I love that gun. I've only ever used it on like one build, I think, so far, but Oh. Somehow I'm alive. Probably should be dead. A relic. We're not getting any empathy. Also, no elemental resist. Have you noticed that?
Oh, yeah.
The counter to elemental resist is co-op. Apparently. I don't think I'm getting much out of Sinister Totem. My things aren't racking up that fast. Wow. Okay. He straight up... Yeah, I mean, he got me. I don't have anything to say about that. He got me. It's fair and square. That's a tough phase to revive in, unfortunately. I may have screwed you here. Aww. Oh, I'll take the blame for that one.
Thought I could tank it with the thing.
I think I'm going to switch amulets. I'm not getting Sinister Totem to rack up very fast for some reason.
You know what? I just noticed Eruption actually does not affect Sinister's Totem.
Oh, really?
So every time I reapply it with Eruption, Sinister's Totem does not proc. Or it doesn't add more stacks.
Not aware of that. Yeah, I don't know. I'm getting up to like 20. I think maxed out at 20 in that fight. Oh, I need to change the death count. Crap. Come on, we're better than this, bro. We shouldn't be dying at all. I'm just kidding. To rock Widow with the Hunter Invader, max out crit and weak spot for huge crits, though. I might do that with Invader, because I haven't done a like teleport Invader build in a while, other than a little bit of melee shenanigans.
I mean, Unk of Power is not too bad.
Anka?
Using the relic.
Yeah, it's not. It's pretty good if you're doing both summons too. You can buff all your damage. Recall back to the day when you were streaming was like a biblical event. Always so happy to catch one of the streams. Yeah, the outward streams were a lot of fun. We had a blast in those, man. I miss them. I really do. They were fun. They were a lot of fun. We did some goofy stuff. I'm gonna take off melee charge speed because I don't think it's helping. They were a lot of fun. This drip is kind of cool, though. I don't usually use Alchemist's armor. Looking pretty nice. We'll see the Widowmaker soon. We'll try. We'll see what I can do. I've got a couple ideas planned for Saturday, so maybe I'll throw it in. I'll work on the testing tomorrow and see if it's worth it. If I can come up with an idea. What? My asthma didn't proc. Okay. Now we're getting a little bit more consistent damage, I think.
I love how the Reaver's just standing in it.
He's just right there. Alright, come on, Miasma. Do your thing. Yeah, we're already doubling the damage we did last time. I'm telling you, Sinister Totem wasn't proccing correctly. Or it wasn't, at least we weren't able to apply it. Wow, dude.
It sucks that, Eruption does not proc it. What am I getting hit from, dude?
That's what I'm saying. Can't see him. Alright, there we got him, Did we stagger him? Well, thank goodness, because I was out of ammo and I had 2 ghosts coming at me and I was terrified. I didn't know what I was
saw
gonna
them
do.
coming after you. I was like, no!
I didn't know what I was gonna do. Yeah, let me know if my idea is good or bad. Yeah, I'll let you know. So I'll be like, next time you come into chat, I'll be like, hey, Scott, you remember that cool idea we had? Yeah, it was terrible. It freaking sucked. Sometimes it does happen.
Yeah, it was dog shit, my guy thing.
I tried it. I gave it a try. It was terrible. You and your brother are living together. Maybe do an outward stream together. Not hard as it used to be. I may do one with my my Discord moderator as well, or my new one. I got some ideas with it. It could be fun. All right, time for Shahala. We died to Astropath, so my thought is we're gonna die here too. But hey, maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe we'll get lucky and win immediately.
Immediately.
It's actually my brother's birthday tomorrow, by the way, guys. It randomly just popped into my head. Now that we were talking about my brother. Not that that matters to anyone, but I just want to point that out. His birthday is very close to Christmas. Wonder how that affects him in any way. It doesn't affect me at all. Actually, it does affect me. It's very annoying. I have to buy him a gift and another gift. It's freaking ridiculous. I don't get 2 gifts. I don't get 2 gifts.
It's freaking ridiculous.
This man be getting 2 gifts in a week. Like, come on, that's not right. Spending my hard-earned money trying to get this guy gifts in a week. Like, what? What kind of a loophole has this guy figured out?
Yeah, it was his choice.
Yeah. I want to be born on this day. My mom's birthday too? Oh, really, Jamal? That's funny. He's a true gamer. He optimized his birth. Exactly.
Optimize
his birth. I don't even know when I would want... Like, if I wanted to change my birthday, I don't even know when I would have wanted it. Mine's in April, so...
You found the cheese.
Okay. The cheesy gamer. Birthday's coming up on the 14th of January. Oh, nice. Usually that's a good time for a birthday. Beginning of the year.
Yeah, my brother's is January 6th.
Beginning of the year. Not bad. Happy birthday to your brother, good sir. I will be sure to let him know that the random people on the internet told him happy birthday. Yeah, I mean, you're not random to me, but you are random to him. He has no idea.
And I will provide further instructions.
I bet you he would say that too. Okay, thanks.
Whatever your intention.
I can predict his behavior very well.
The fate of this world
I lived with him too long. That's what happens when you live with one person for too long.
The Drazier sought
Mine's right after school lets out.
question.
May 12th. May?
We alone.
Oh, for spring. Okay, I got you. I was like May and like December. Is it December where you get up? I got you. That's a good one too, right before the summer.
Led Nehru
That's
through
nice.
currents of space and time to the origin of energy in all its forms.
That's a pretty good one.
To Ellipsis Torah.
What's this smoke here?
Was unlike any on record.
Weird.
Massive in scope, purposeful in its
Always nice to hear that from random people. Yeah.
appeared chaotic, but also intelligent in its design.
High five moment.
Ta-da!
Ta-da!
The Seekers
Gaming.
guided Nehru to the
Oh my word, elevator. And nothing will ever be Unkilled. Did you ever play Bleak Faith?
I've been on the fence about it.
Ratha was overruled.
I've
My
heard
guy.
mixed reviews.
My guy, I tried this game, right?
To their quest.
There is an elevator that is 5 straight minutes of riding the elevator. This is not a joke. This is a real timed thing.
Fate of Nehru
No.
Yes.
rests in me.
There's a lot of those in that game. It was horrible.
Did you like legit time it?
I mean, not really, but I might as well have. I'm exaggerating, but no, it really was probably 5 minutes. Like it's straight up.
You get the point though.
You get that point. Like I could lie, but let's not.
Dude, I'd time it. I'd be like, all right, developers, why is this taking so long?
I really should have. I really should have, so I could have said that.
Where you are now.
Yeah. All right, vicious, spiteful. Wow, that means we're insta killed. Okay, that's cool. Should be fine. I feel good about this. Actually, one of them is vicious only mate. No, I think it's all damage, isn't it? Yeah, both of these have all damage. It's gonna be good. What? I can't hear any of the sound cues because there's too many people.
Oh no 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 no.
Alright, we're gonna get him though. Ooh, actually we are doing, yeah, that was nice. Whatever you did there, was that your skill?
Yeah.
That's some good damage. Nice. Okay, don't do laser phase because that's the one that sucks. That's where we get damage because he'll attack all of them at once.
Ah
Let's
no.
go. Oh, he ate you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Oh, we're so lucky right now. There's no way you survived that. There's no way you survived that.
Mega lasers. Holy shit.
That wasn't cool.
No, it wasn't.
Alright, little balls again. I think they're on you. Nope, one's on me. Leave me alone.
Need to heal up. There we go.
You know what? I'm coming around to this. Oh, you got sniped, bro.
I'd say there's just this Shahala fight. There's so much shit going on.
Yeah, that's true.
No, 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 no.
Oh, I can't get you. Don't worry, I will carry on.
I'm very squishy.
Yeah, we went from playing mega tank to basically one shot. I hate doing that because I'm not used to it, but what are you gonna do?
You got it though.
Alright. Not doing too bad here. Need some more ammo. Oh, they're shooting you. They're shooting your dead body.
Oh,
What?
the status damage killed him.
The little orbs are not even shooting me. That's nice. So don't worry about sound cue. Just activate Nightfall and read chat. Yeah. Nice. Just be a hardcore veteran. That was nerve-wracking. Oh, I bet it was, Nick. It is quite stressful. It is quite stressful. Pretty tough one. I need to do another hardcore run sometime. I'm thinking about doing a challenger ritualist, because when I did it, ritualist wasn't out, and so that'd be a decent run. Challenger ritualist status damage with a bulldog. Bulldog. Boy. Yeah, I think I'm getting a little bit more out of the Energized neck coil. I'm enjoying it, at least. Alright, sounds good, Sakai. Use Chaos's build Archon Summoner. Oh, nice, really. Sounds good to me. I saw this game's trailers. I thought it was going to be a lot like Bloodborne. When I play it, I put on a planet with drones. Yeah, the loss of planet did make it feel like it was going to be kind of Bloodborne-y. I need to go play Bloodborne again. I think I'd play all the Souls again, but it's tough because, you know, there's so many games coming out. We got Nightweaver again. Bro! What the freak, bro? They won't give me Phelan. They never... I don't even want to complain about it. I'm done.
I don't want to complain about this.
I'm tired of complaining about it. Try to use the one shackle charm. Yeah, it's not very good. The chains, is that the one you're talking about? If it's not, I could be wrong, but this one's not very good. Yeah, it just increases all damage by only 20%, and there's better bonuses, unfortunately. It requires a status beyond the enemy, and yeah. It's actually not... I don't want to say it's terrible. It's not bad. It's just that there's some better options if you want to go an all-damage route, usually. Like, go for mod damage, or... I don't know. Nightweaver's Grudge is a big one. If you're going to go for just... basing on a status, that one's a nice one. Or Ravager's Mark is nice. You just have to have bleeding, and you get a huge bonus, so... I don't know. I've never been able to use it because there's just some other options that outweigh it. What's up, Royal? How's the holidays? Doing pretty good, man. Having fun. You? I do need to add some custom emotes. I'm going to work on that here in the new year. Get some of that stuff going. For sure. Hard to take the time to play something for nostalgia. Didn't get the chance because of how many amazing games are coming out. Exactly. Yeah, this year especially, we just had a lot of stuff. So...
yeah, this year's been crazy for gaming.
Started out kind of slow, and then it just started ramping up towards the end of the year.
Yeah, I mean, I was playing Dead Space, and then when Resident Evil 4 Remake came out, I was having fun with that.
Whoa. Be interesting to see how many times we get one shot in this area. Need a meatball emote? Yeah, I do. Would you say they are the upsides and downsides to Remnant 1 and 2? I don't even know. I don't even know, man. There are a lot of upsides. I mean, it's just a lot of content. Play for a long time.
Hey, there you are, Reaver.
There's like really small downsides to both games. Just depends on. Depends on what you're looking for, I guess. Oh, hey. Oh, rat.
Deleted.
Man, that does so much damage. I love that.
It deleted.
Love that a lot. 2024 seems quiet, but who knows? You know what, guys? I'll be honest. I don't remember the name of it. Okay? But I sat down last night, right? I should have been working on a Remnant 2 video, but I wasn't, because that's me. I was playing a game with my brother. He bought this new game called like Sunken Land or something like that. I don't know. It's a up-and-coming survival game that's in a beta right now. And, like, I'm not a big survival guy. I like some of them, you know? Like, I like Outward, which has some survival aspects to it. And, it's basically Raft if Raft had actual combat. Raft gets very boring after a long time because there's no combat, but... I mean, there's no, like, cool combat. But these guys have, like, actual guns and pistols and stuff in the game. And so I sat down to play it for a long time last night. A decent amount of time. And we got to the good parts of the combat. It's actually really fun. Really, really fun. And they're adding a ton of stuff in their future updates that is just going to improve the game a lot. So I'm excited for that one. I assume they'll probably have it finished in 2024 sometime. At least a more alpha version-ish. Played Remnant 2 before 1. Did you really? That's funny. Yeah, Dragon's Dogma 2 is the biggest release of 2024 for me. That's really the only one that I care about. Other than Remnant 2 DLCs, that's all I'm looking forward to, really.
Yeah, I can't wait for those.
I don't mind. I like being surprised, too. Game comes out of nowhere. That's how Lies of P was. I didn't know anything about that, and all of a sudden, boom, this amazing game was in my hands. That Wishfire fell off. I heard that it was good, and then I didn't hear anything else about it, so. Still pray for an open world Resident Evil game, like Fallout 4 but Resident Evil. That sounds really cool.
That does sound cool.
Sunken Land's funny and buggy. You can travel faster than sound with. Yeah, it's a fun, like, goofy little game. Yeah, we had a lot of fun with it though. We had quite a bit of fun. But yeah, they're improving the game. The updates look like they're going to be pretty sick. All right, I'm guessing we got Bloat King, by the way.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah. Bloat King is one to pretty easily tell. Genuinely surprised that there isn't one yet, honestly.
What, the Resident Evil game?
Yeah.
Oh, there's a Losum item.
Yeah, I never played the Resident Evil games.
Bay Warrior Ring. I already have it. You've never played any of them?
Never played any of them. Why? Don't know. Just haven't.
Oh my lord. First Zelda, now this, man. Oh. I'm going to have to do a couple streams, but
your taste is, I don't like this. That's where I cross the line.
Resident Evil 4, yeah, I'm done.
RE5's my favorite because I grew up playing that with my brother. Is that the one that has the chick and the dude, and you have to like team up and do stuff together?
Yeah, that was like the really
Sheva.
good co-op one.
Ah, gotcha.
Sheva and
I watched
Chris.
someone do a review of that one. That one looked really cool.
Yeah, I hope that's their next remake, because it was a really good couch co-op game. Okay.
We're just wiping everything right now. No, not the ladder. Aww. Tried to jump off and it said no. Bro, Pearl Axe is just so busted right now. It's not even funny.
Like being ripping with the axe.
He made me play Sheva, and I was a grumpy kid indeed. That's funny. You know, that reminds me, though. My brother is younger than me. And so anytime we would ever do stuff like that, or there's like a cool main character or whatever, I would always get to be the cool character, and then he had to suffer. I don't even feel bad either.
Yeah, this guy. Alright. Get deleted.
Oh yeah, we're wrecking today. Ow! Not feel good. Army of Two is a very underrated co-op game. I have heard of that one before, actually.
Army of Two is amazing.
Favorite Resident Evil was the one where you could run and hide from Jill and Wesker. Amazing music in that fight. Oh, okay.
Jill and Wesker. Oh, Resident Evil 5.
Is it?
Yeah. Where she's like mind controlled.
Oh. Time for the best boss in the game.
A slug.
Bro, elemental resist. It does not exist in co-op. It's not a thing. You don't need to worry about it. This thing's still not gone yet? What in the world?
Goodbye, health.
Ouch. Yeah, oh my word, how much damage are we doing to him right now? What on earth? We almost one-phased him. Your Reaver's on the ground just standing there.
Come on, I thought that orb.
He get you with the lightning?
Yeah,
Oh,
but I
can't get
thought
over
I thought I got the orb though.
I gotcha. Haha. Perfect timing. What a maniac. Alright, I hit him with the ability still.
No. I'm hitting him with that lightning shit.
It is spewing a lot of this stuff at me. He's dead. Dang, that destroyed him. I unlocked Archon today. Kind of annoying. I had to wait a full day, but it was worth it. Yeah, Archon's a blast, my guy.
I know, I had fun making a the Havoc form build. That was so fun.
Havoc form is just... It's really, really fun to play. The first time I ever went through the game with Havoc form, I beat it in... The first time that I didn't die to a boss, I think. That might have been the first run. Because there was just so much damage, and I had so much movement, I really couldn't get hit. It was awesome. Oh, welcome back, Sky. Okay, co-op third-person shooter where you and your partner play as mercs. Lots of customization and gameplay. You need to work together. You know what? That does sound very familiar. I feel like maybe I watched a review of that sometime. Who knows?
Yeah, that game.
Been a while.
For its time, that game had a lot of customization.
Get my little pulsing relics back. Is that one death? Yeah, I think we are. Pretty good.
Here we go.
Kind of hungry, trying to figure out what I'm going to eat tonight. I haven't gone out in a while. I'm thinking about maybe getting Taco Bell.
Taco Breezy.
Not sure yet, though. They're usually the only thing open after I get done streaming. That or the gas station. Sometimes I go to the gas station so you get some.
So usually where I'm at, is Wawa. Oh my.
Oh no! You can feel when it happens because you instantly draw. Oh, watch out behind you. You're good.
You were going up the steps on the left, so I was aiming
Yeah,
at that.
I came back. I came back. I just ran all the way back here and took the Krell axe to the back. Why would you punish yourself with Taco Bell? Every once in a while, I like a battle with my inner demons. That's the truth.
Yeah, you know, sometimes you gotta battle your inner demon.
That is kind of what Taco Bell is, isn't it?
Fight them together, friends.
Aha! I don't know how my asthma didn't hit this guy, but okay. Feel like it probably should have. Alright, I'm missing every shot in the entire game. Oh, we had so many debuffs on that guy. That was nuts. And then you battle your inner organs in the morning. This is very true. These are facts.
Yes.
These are facts.
Yes, indeed.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and skip this one if you don't need it.
Yeah, I'm good.
Your inhaler? Yeah. Oh, you know what we can do? Let me see if I can pull this off.
What the hell was that?
I think I hit everything in here. I don't... Oh, no, I missed a couple.
I activated Eruption right after that, so...
Did you? Okay.
And I have Amplitude on.
We should have gotten at least most of them. Yeah, see, I don't have it on. If I did, it would have hit everything. I couldn't fit it in with the stuff that I wanted. Unfortunately. He said, I'll see myself out. Nacho fries and Crunchwrap are good. Are god tier, though? Yeah, nacho fries for sure.
Oh,
I
yeah.
can't stop eating the nacho fries. Those are delicious. They have this one. It's like a steak and cheese burrito with nacho fries in it. That's S tier.
Yeah, for the longest time, they I didn't know that you could customize, like if you order on the app, you can customize what you can put in the Crunchwrap.
Ah,
So I usually get like chicken and beef, and then add nacho fries in it. It's
Nice.
It's amazing.
that sounds like the bomb, dude. What?
Yeah, if you go on the app and you order it, you just go through the drive-thru, pick it up.
That sounds pretty
Yeah.
sick. Third skill of the summoner class. Oh yeah, the big creature. Yeah, we're running the Reaver. He's got Displacer and Unstoppable, which I don't think matters that much. Getting roasted, my guy. Roasted.
Mythic charge melee cost.
Here's something to mess with y'all's mind. Everything is either a salad, sandwich, or a soup. What's pizza? Is that a sandwich? I think that counts.
I mean, you could turn it into a sandwich.
Definitely could. What's ice cream? Are we talking like meals, or are we talking like? I'm trying to figure out where the line is. Where...
He's
He said
like,
it's
what's
bread
ranch
with
dressing?
topping.
What's ranch dressing? Like, what does that fall under?
What is ketchup?
That would be a soup of tomatoes. I
There
don't
you
know.
go. Super, yeah, hey, you got it. You got it. We're figuring it out. We're learning. Important. That ice cream is soup? Okay. Okay. It's
Just frozen
clumpy soup. Yeah, clumpy frozen. That sounds delicious, dude. Give me some of that. Let's rebrand ice cream as clumpy frozen soup. A lot of money. Destroyed them. Yeah, this thing's actually a really solid relic when you're running co-op because you're healing each other pretty much the entire time.
Yeah. I need to use it more often.
Get out of here. Is a hot dog a sandwich? I feel like in the category, yeah, hot dog would probably be a sandwich.
Yeah, it's if you put it between a bun, yeah.
Probably.
It's technically
Cereal,
a sandwich.
soup. Cereal, technically, yeah, I could see that.
Crunchy, milky soup, yeah.
I guess that makes sense. That's kind of wild, though. He says an open-faced sandwich.
What about pizza rolls?
Pizza rolls. That's a good question. What about finger food? There's a lot of finger foods.
Chicken fingers.
What about a slab of steak?
A slab.
It's not just steak, it's a slab of it.
It's a slab of steak.
A big old honking piece of meat, that's what they call it. The sandwich? Again, we always talk about food near the end of the stream when I'm hungry, and it does not go well.
That's how
Pizza rolls
me
are
and-
bread on both sides with filling. So a sandwich? What? You're blowing my mind right now, bro. Don't do this to me. Oatmeal would be soup as well? Yeah, I guess it's true.
Yeah, I can see
I'm
that.
trying to think of other ones. There's got to be a loophole somewhere, right?
He said soup, salad, or sandwich.
Soup, salad, or sandwich?
What about breadsticks?
That's just a sandwich with no filling.
It's just bread, but it's still a sandwich.
It's just bread. Oh, man. A sheet cooking stream? Yeah. We had a stream one time where the end of the stream, everyone was just kind of convincing me to eat sushi. That was the entire... We had like 30-minute talk about how I should eat sushi.
Oh, sushi's amazing.
It's quite funny. Did we get Huntress? I can't tell. I don't think I heard her.
I didn't hear or see her up top. Goodbye.
No, I don't
kid.
think we did. We get the orphan. Yeah. Back to your soul. You're a Souls fan. I would suggest you read Berserk, but I believe you're much too innocent for that. I am aware of Berserk. I'm aware of Berserk. I've not read
the
it
anime?
or anything, but yeah, but I haven't like watched or read any of the stuff that exists on it, but
Yeah, it's pretty nice. Pretty awesome.
like I said, I'm not a big anime guy either. I like a couple of them, so I haven't seen that one, but it pops up on my YouTube Shorts every once in a while. It's always very disturbing every single time. I think the last anime I watched was probably Seven Deadly Sins, I would think. Yeah, I think that's what it was. Oh, we got a guy on our right.
Just shocking them.
What mutator are you using on the axe? Stormbringer. Stormbringer, the one that reduces enemies' resistance to status effects. Yeah, it currently turns Stormbringer into a cannon. An electric cannon. It's kind of insane, actually. Ah, I see.
No.
Goblin Slayer is similar, but the Goblin Slayer is sick. Goblin Slayer is sick. I love that one. That is one of the animes that I didn't think I would like because it has a lot of gore in it. I'm not a big gore guy. Like, I don't hate gore, but like I played. I guess Doom doesn't really count. Gore and Doom is very different. But like, I don't really like love gore or anything, but I didn't mind it or anything. I actually really liked Goblin Slayer. It was super cool. Dude's just drop kicking goblins and throwing them across the screen. Like, it don't get much better than that. It really doesn't.
My favorite anime is Bleach.
Bleach? See, I haven't seen that one, unfortunately.
Yeah, Bleach is pretty cool.
I've watched many different clips from it, but I haven't actually watched it. I was gonna watch it after I watched Naruto, but I never ended up finishing Naruto either. I watched like over half of it, and I just can't. Still can't finish it. So many episodes.
Yeah, like I watched the original, like the Bleach anime back in 2000. I want to say 2010. I think it was.
Yeah, I've heard many good things about it.
And then they have the new series on Hulu right now, the 1,000-Year Blood War, and that is brutal.
Is it really?
They up the ante on the animation and the gore and shit. It is awesome. I'm here for
I'm
it.
basic. I love Dragon Ball Z. That's funny. I like Dragon Ball Z too. I watched most of it. I've seen all the way up until the Super Tournament, I believe is what it was. You watch Titan? What is it? Is it Titan?
Attack on Titan.
Attack on Titan. Did you watch that full thing?
I didn't watch it fully. I watched a little bit of it.
The first 2 seasons, they had me hooked, bro. I love this so much. Well, as soon as they made Eren the bad guy of like the world or whatever, I don't care about this show at all anymore. Like the first 2 seasons, my favorite thing I've ever watched in my life, and then the ending. I don't know why they decided to go with the ending they did. I hate it. It's awful. Absolutely awful. I haven't even watched it because I refuse to. I don't want to ruin my favorite show. Honestly. Blood War is what Bleach should have been doing all along.
Ooh.
Got Red Prince. Let's go.
Red Prince.
Demon Slayer is a really good anime. Demon Slayer is unfair, though, because the animations in Demon Slayer, like the animators went hard. I don't know what animators they hired, but they worked way too hard for that show.
Yeah, well, if you like Demon Slayer, then like Bleach is pretty similar.
Yeah. The animations in Demon
like
Slayer,
the sword combat and everything, like it's pretty wild.
Yeah, they could just straight up go into a museum for real. They're amazing. Jujutsu Kaisen, I love Jujutsu Kaisen. Actually, I have not watched the full thing. Like I said, I don't really sit down and watch anime. I watch little bitty pieces here and there. Jujutsu Kaisen is freaking epic. They got some really cool stuff from that one. There's a couple really like new gen animes that are really good. I like Black Clover. Black Clover was really good too.
Yep, Black Clover's a good one.
I think one of my favorites though of all time is Shield Hero. Because they literally make the hero the villain. Like they make him out to be the villain, and he's an underdog the whole time, and he just becomes so powerful. It's awesome. I love Shield Hero so much. Rising of a Shield Hero, I think is what it's called. The bill will be video soon for other trades. Oh, who asked? Did someone ask about it?
Ring of the Robust.
Oh, show the build? Yeah, here you go. Screenshot it. The traits are not that important, but Shield Hero first season is very good. I loved that one. I loved it. What I didn't like was, so I watched 7 Deadly Sins. Okay, Corp. I love 7 Deadly Sins until the last episode. In the last episode, I didn't understand any... Like, they had this whole secret plot with Arthur and everything. I didn't understand any of that. That never made any sense to me.
Oh shit! He's right here.
Everything with the demons was awesome, and then they did this whole, like, cat thing turning into a monster. I was like, what the freak is going on here?
You want to go?
Yeah, I see him. Ooh.
Oh, what the hell is that?
That would be
detonate.
detonate. Unfortunate. My dad and brother loved that episode too, and I was like, I don't think I
was able to get the
watched
summon
the
off.
same thing. Okay, sweet. I should be able to get you still.
What is that?
He's almost dead.
Is that the status just chunking him right now?
Yeah, yeah, it is.
Holy
Status
shit.
is amazing. Status is the best, dude.
Oh,
Dad
I got it.
Alchemist's voice actor. He's one of my favorites because of his emotions felt real. Tay Wolf said the ending was really bad. Okay, so I'm not the only one. Okay, good. I watched that last one. I'm like, what even is this? The whole show was amazing up until this moment. It was very confusing.
Yeah, I got 3 new mutators playing with you tonight.
Dude, we're cooking. I think in
Spirit
co-op
healer.
you get a lot more aberrations is the thing. Because you're
Generally-
usually in the dungeons longer.
Yeah, I got Spirit Healer.
Oh, good. That's a decent one. I don't use it much, but it's a pretty good one. It's better if you're running teams, actually.
Yeah, because this is allies. Oh yeah, that's pretty cool co-op. Co-op synergy. I could run an Archon build with that.
Nice.
Here, let me just come in here, punch the air, and then we're good.
Clear the whole hallway.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
So if they'll botch the endings of shows, yeah. They really do. Anybody like Boruto? From what I've seen, it just ruins Naruto. I always see people posting clips of it, and I just like... Everything I see on it makes it seem like they just ruined Naruto, but... I don't know. I haven't seen it, so I can't tell. Tobai said nope, hate it. Okay. Good, alright. They freaking, I don't know. That whole show just looks too goofy, dude. It's like... I feel like that's a common thing, though, is after you have a really solid plot, and then you have a resolution to that plot, it's really hard to bring something back and create something new with it, because you've already kind of peaked, you know? So how do you... Oh, we got another aberration. What in the world? Oh, this one's tougher. He's a flying dude. Man, I am having
He's cloning
such time.
me.
Yeah, he cloned you, and your clone went for me. That's convenient. He's boxing the Reaver right now. Uh-oh, cloning you.
Ah, come on.
I just get him. You can get him. You're pretty close. I just got boxed to death by you, so. I'm gonna watch the fights. Yeah, the fights are pretty epic. God, man. All right. Way to go. Again, that's what I'm saying. Every Thursday, I'm just going to play with somebody else so they can carry me through the game.
You're more like you've been carrying me. I can't time my dodges.
We hit the end already? Dang. We had 2 aberrations in this one dungeon.
Yeah, that was nutty.
After the time skip in manga, there's very little potential. That's about it, yeah.
I'll put 2 tonic again.
You know what show is my favorite? I think I've talked about this before. Castlevania.
Oh God, yes.
Oh my word, that show is good.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a beautiful one.
I think that was a nomination for best adaptation.
Was it really?
Yeah, it was like up
Wow.
for a nominee. It was like Super Mario, Castlevania, Last of Us, and I think the Gran Turismo movie.
Did you enjoy Helsing?
Oh, Helsing is awesome.
No, it is not.
Are you ready?
I want to give you tribute. I'm joking.
Good luck. We don't have the coins.
No.
Party
here's
and
Hardy.
empathy. Okay. This is a combo we haven't seen in a bit. Yeah, go. Okay. Alright, you got a location on him? I don't see him.
He's over here.
Alright. Switching to me. He went all the way over to the right corner. Status helps locate him a little bit.
Oh shit.
Yeah, he teleported right on top of you. Bro, Axe is not cooperating right now.
His teleport dodged my eruption.
Here we go.
Pop this purified cell real quick. There we go.
Take a relic, because that's all I got. Actually, it didn't heal him.
Yeah, it didn't heal. Whoa. Why is it... Yo, is it foggy for you?
Yeah, that's my mists. I shouldn't have activated that, but I did.
Yeah, I can't see shit. Yeah, it's like legit blocking my whole
That
vision.
bad? Is it really?
Dude, if you look back at this stream, bro, I can't see a goddamn thing.
Yeah, I'll have to look at it. I didn't realize it was that bad.
Yeah, it was crazy. I did it again. Okay, so it seems like when he teleports, empathy does not proc on him, and my eruption... Oh, come on. Little asshole.
I tried to fire. I can't heal, bro. Alright, I'm trying to get out. Nice. Nice. Keeps teleporting. Can't find him.
Try to put a mark on him.
Oh, I see him now. Thanks.
There we go. And eruption again. There we go. Nebula.
I haven't hit him with like the Krell hardly at all. Where's he go? Oh, there he is.
I got him with the Krell axe.
Nice. Good revives all around. Like that fight. It's fun.
Okay, so empathy does not, when he teleports, it does not heal him.
Yeah, that's actually really nice.
Good to know.
Imagine having a melee charge shock mutator and using the hero sword. Yeah. GG's, boys.
Jeez.
He said, gotta love the visual puke. Yeah. If you can't see that, you're playing the game correctly. You heard of the anime that's like a corrupted Power Rangers? No, I haven't heard of that one.
Bro, if you looked at my stream, there was literally, it looked like somebody just turned on fog and like on my screen.
Yeah, I'll have to look at it after because that sounds wild.
It was legit an orange fog. I couldn't even see you or the boss.
That fight is already difficult enough to see, so. I'm guessing the fire blended with the smog to make a weird animation. I don't know.
Yeah, it must have. It was weird.
Well, not animation,
Alright.
but weird effect.
Nightweaver.
Look at Power Rangers. The new ones suck so bad. I didn't even know they were still making Power Rangers, honestly. Sorry, buddy. I'm immune. Same with the freaking Turtles, though. They keep trying to bring Turtles back, and they keep ruining it. The original Turtles I have on DVD, bro. The ones from, I don't know when they came out, but like the cartoon version of the Turtles, the TMNT. Oh my, so good. So good. I have them all on DVD and everything. The new ones just don't compare. Just finished recording my first episode of Remnant. Oh, cool, man. Awesome. The Remnant has a lot of content potential, too. It's really easy to get on here and be like, hey, look at this build. It's pretty fun. Because there's a lot of variations.
Pretty much.
Hardy.
Party.
That's... No element to resist, though. I mean, again, Hardy really doesn't affect elemental damage that much. So, I'm okay with the result.
Hey, you want to get out of the corner there?
Yeah, what's up with that? It's hiding behind a tree. Yeah, I was gonna say there's a bug left somewhere.
There you go.
Did we just wreck her, or did we just wreck her? I mean,
Did she even breathe?
what the heck? This is way better than the last one. Now for the fun phase. More like the fun house phase. You know what else is interesting, though? I feel like we kind of fixed the aggro problem. Since we're both doing elemental damage now, I feel like she's switching properly. Or at least the bosses have been switching properly. And it was just you. They were only on you, really.
Yeah, the whole game.
What the heck? Loading right there.
My Reaver.
Oh.
I'm just gonna sacrifice him real quick.
Oh my word. Oh my word, we're crushing her. Don't have a location on her yet. Top right corner, it looks like.
Yeah, I see the tick.
Whoa! We just staggered her. Uh-oh. That
There
is
we
real
go.
good.
Come on out, Reaver.
Oh, she's right there. Fight her on the stairs. Like I said, I never do, because that's how co-op works. You just do things you never do.
you just kill.
Yeah.
Get.
Alright, well, she got
wrecked.
destroyed. She got destroyed. That was really, really easy. Hardy does... Again, Hardy kind of gets negated by status almost, versus range damage seems a lot harder with Hardy. Used to hate this fight, but now it's the best boss fight in Lossum. Oh, for sure. Yeah, it sucks at first, but then once you get used to it, it's a blast. Last night, Weaver, I saw you killing with Hardy. It was like 3 times longer fight. Again, yeah, I know. I don't know what happened. Like, the difference is wild. I don't know. Who's everyone's favorite boss? Mine is Venom. Mine is by far not Venom. Mine is by far not Venom.
Compared to last run,
Yeah.
Venom can suck eggs.
Venom kicks my butt way too much for him to be my favorite. Way too much for him to be my favorite. I still haven't finished my boss list for my shorts. I have 3 more left. I got busy with Christmas, so. But my favorite was Custodian's Eye. I love Custodian's Eye. Very cool fight.
Yeah, it's unique. Like the floor mechanic.
Yeah, the floor mechanic alone makes it a really interesting idea. Alright, here we go. Root Earth, baby. What are we at right now? 2 hours? Bro, we're crushing this. Last time we were at 3. We're an hour ahead already. Oh, I need to touch it. He said, Jamal. Yeah. Jamal cracking me up right there.
Venom can do more than just suck eggs.
I give her name, but she's the tentacle boss that goes in the water. Kayula! Yeah, she's my 5th favorite boss. Love her. She's an awesome boss.
This looks like Earth.
Yeah, but at that point, you grow a relationship with him. You're there long enough to tell your life story. Yeah, it's very true with Venom. That's very true. Once you spend too much time with the boss, does that mean they were your favorite? I don't know. Now, I would say Annihilation is still up there for me. I really do like him quite a bit.
Yeah,
He is kind of a messy club.
He fits a nice endgame boss.
I think so. I think it's really easy for games to kind of flop when it comes to an end game last final boss, and they did a really good job here.
Yeah. 2 phases, pain in the ass. You know.
A lot of moves you got to get down.
Yeah. And that's why Sekiro was like is always going to be my favorite game, is because the end boss, like if you go for the divine ending, it literally forces you to use all of the mechanics of combat, or you're gonna die.
You're right.
And it's such an amazing fight.
Did I despise them during the fight, but after we make up and become pals? All right. Well, you're doing Venom
good.
wrong, because you should never become a pals with Venom. Yeah, I'm missing one, really. If you don't despise Venom by the time you beat him, you're doing it wrong. Yeah, Fire Cyclone spam on Venom is kind of a different story, though. That's true.
Yes it is.
That is very true. It's very nice. Use my relic here. Thank
What
you.
the hell?
Yeah, they attack as soon as you enter. It's a little dumb. It's a little dumb. Happens to me a lot, actually. It's only the first time you enter, too. Flowers here. Yeah, status is crazy, man. We're melting everything so quickly.
What flower?
Yeah. What did you say?
I didn't see him. These guys can't even get out of the ground.
Yeah, they're dying before they even get to fight.
Reaver's just like, is there gonna be
What are we
enemies?
doing, guys?
There he is!
What are we doing?
Goodbye?
Melted. Melted.
I hope Venom goes like that.
I hope so. Nameless King is my favorite Dark Souls 3 boss, and he's called the hardest in that game. That's a different story, though, because I honestly have the same opinion that he was really, really tough for me. And I like him a lot, too.
Nameless King is top dog.
Yeah, he was a really great fight. My Dark Souls 3 run was actually kind of a blast. Learning all those bosses for the first time, that was...
Dude,
was
I
awesome.
love me some Dark Souls 3.
I think Madeir took me like 30-some tries or something like that.
Yeah, don't even get me started on Madeir.
Madeir didn't play, bro.
Don't get me started on that fucker.
The worst I ever had was by far when I did my stream of Elden Ring and I did Melania with no summons. That took me 130-some deaths, if I remember correctly.
Damn, really?
Yeah, I couldn't get it, dude. I couldn't do it.
Damn.
Yeah, it was brutal.
I know I died a bit, but damn.
When I did her with summons, like with the spirit, it wasn't quite as bad, but dude, when I did her, no.
Summons suck because I was always using the mimic summon,
Yeah.
and what sucks is she gets the life steal from the summon.
Yeah. I was using Moonlight Greatsword too. Like I had a lot of damage. I remember distinctly. I think it was like 135 deaths or something. It was ridiculous. We were there for hours.
Oh, jeez. Alright. Everything die, please.
Guy right here. Double Sparkfire is kind of wild. You
And
can
I
hear
have
the
hot
sound
shot
of it.
on.
Just boom, 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 boom. It's like this very solid sounding just smack to the face.
Hot shot, twisting wounds, just in
But the secret owl fight in Sekiro is one of my favorites for sure. Huh.
Oh, yes. Are you talking
Hate Phelan. Okay. Yeah, I haven't played it, so I don't know, but...
I think he's is it the one where you get the Ashura ending? Where you have to fight your master? You get that secret ending? I think that's right.
I'm gonna nod my head and agree.
I think that there's a couple fights you fight the owl where he's pretty much your master.
Interesting.
It's a fantastic.
Champion Gundyr is probably the best in Dark Souls. Champion Gundyr was pretty fun too. The one in yeah, he's the dude in the dark version or whatever, the dark world. Yeah, he's fun. He's kind of tough. I didn't have too much issue with him, but he was pretty fun. All right, ready?
Mm-hmm. Let's go be Cancer.
Hardy showed up again.
What's Hardy?
Does it exist? But yet, no element to resist still. Oh, we're getting up close and personal. Now I gotta back out. I can't see crap. That Reaver is blocking my view.
Damn it.
That's a tough one. That's a tough one.
My dodges are not on point tonight.
I think I can get you. Nailed it. I just embarrassed him.
Four stacks of corrosive, 3 stacks of bleeding, 3 stacks of shock, 4 stacks of fire.
We didn't come to mess around, right? Came to win. End of story. Yeah, status is fun. He said yes is the one where you fight the owl in his prime in the past. Okay.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Godfrey's fun to fight in your opinion? Honestly, Elden Ring had a lot of cool bosses though. They had what was the one? There's a Rykard, the giant snake dude. I love that fight.
The Serpent God.
Yeah, he's a really fun one. I feel like that's a gimmick fight done right. Although the other ones are pretty cool too, like the one from Dark Souls 3 with the wind sword's fun as well. What was that guy? That was the giant dude with the sword in the basement.
Oh yeah.
Can't think of his name.
A joke of a fight.
Yeah.
Go.
Did you plan to do a veteran hardcore run to unlock Savior? I actually have it already, but I'll probably do another veteran hardcore run here soon, just for the giggles.
Yeah, I need to do one too. The gun I don't have.
I do have it. I just never use it. I don't like it. Yeah, Yorm. It was Yorm the Giant. I could not think of his name.
Yorm, yeah. Will you come out of the ground, bro?
Due time.
Yeah, Yorm the Giant. It's like, it's such a controversial fight, and then as soon as you find that Stormcaller, you're just like, what is this? Whoa, 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 whoa.
Yeah, watch for that. That thing is awful. Shall devour the gods together. Have you seen the animated short that one guy did on it? It was really funny. He was like, "We shall devour the gods together."
Yeah, with his stupid gargling fucking voice.
Yeah, it was really funny. That's really funny.
I don't know.
I died laughing when I heard that.
I don't know if I'm
Talking about
feeling
Elden Ring, do you guys skip the tree sentinel at the beginning or kill him right away? I always skip him because let's be honest, I'm not that good at that game. I've tried fighting him a couple times, but
What boss is it?
the very first this tree sentinel at the very beginning that you're supposed to run away from, come back to.
I fight him every time.
I try and fight him and then I lose and I get mad and I come back when I insta kill him. That's usually how I play that game.
I've gotten so used to his moveset. But it depends on what starting class. Like if you're picking,
Yeah, some of them start with a little bit better options.
if you're picking Wretch fighting that thing, good luck.
I think, yeah, Venom aggroed again. I don't know why, but
Goodbye to everything.
yeah, see ya. I hate how they spawn behind you. It's a little stupid. It's a little stupid. It's a little bit.
Oh no.
I'm out of ammo again. Thank goodness someone reminded me to put into ammo reserves because I would be out of ammo the entire game.
There we go.
I was gonna say the second he pokes his head up, he's dead. But I think we got one of them. Yeah, we killed one.
Goodbye.
Only fought him first on NG Plus. I feel, yeah, I did that too. I really enjoy this game though. My only problem is it's laggy. It is a bit laggy at times, yeah. I actually have been running it on medium settings lately, and it's been running better than it did when I had them on low. So, there's a lot of stuff to mess around with to see if you can make it better. For sure. I think the biggest issue that I have with the game is that every time I kill a boss, the game freezes for a second. Like, I only notice it because I, like, make the videos and stuff of the boss fights, and every time I kill a boss, the game freezes up for a second, and then when it's doing, like, all your trait points and everything, I wish that was not a thing, but I love everything else about the game, so I'll take what I can get. Alright, here we go. And yeah, it's not optimized well, but it's fun as heck. So mine's on potato. If I turn too fast, I get a slideshow. It's funny.
Get a PowerPoint.
Today I'm going to show you how to play Remnant 2 in PowerPoint. Does it run well? No. That's honestly not even just a Remnant 2 problem, though. It's a new gen problem. Most new games that come out that aren't like indie games just don't run very well. I don't want to say don't run very well, just don't run as optimized as they should. That was a nice hit right there.
Oh, he's hitting for a weak spot over there. Grab some ammo.
Come on. Oh, he just spawned in. Okay. And then I missed him somehow. Like that was even a thing.
He's
on your Reaver?
He's fighting my Reaver.
Big boy's doing his job.
Oh, there he is again.
Man's got a vendetta.
I just feel bad because the corrosive just kills him.
Yeah, I'm also shooting him in the face. He's in my way. I feel bad, but I feel bad, but like he's in the way. Oh man.
Maybe kinship might be required on this build.
Oh, did you drop me there, or did he drop me?
I didn't shoot you, so.
Okay, so he did. All right.
I was like, I know I didn't shoot
I gotta look for an excuse somewhere. Give me a little bit. Remnant's made of UE or Unreal Engine. Almost every game made on it has performance issues, you know? Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
I think this is gonna be my longest stream ever.
Welcome to the Sheen Shots ride, my guy. We beat the game twice every time I stream, pretty much.
That's crazy. I've
Yeah,
done
it's kinda
like
wild.
at least 4.5, but I'm on 5 hours right now.
Yeah, we not every time. Lately we have been because I just had the time, but. It's been pretty awesome. Lets me use a lot of different builds, which is really fun.
Oh shit! I just got
Yeah, he
delayed by
nailed
that.
you with that. Surprised you didn't die by it, if I'm being honest.
See, I like to
There we
have
go.
fortify.
Yeah, I actually didn't take fortify. I'm very squishy. Oh no, I did. Never mind. I'm gonna keep my mouth closed.
I want to keep my mouth closed.
I don't know what I'm talking about, apparently.
When it comes to like squishy builds, especially for Apocalypse, I love running fortify.
Yeah, usually I do the same, just for an extra boost so that, you know, you don't get insta-killed by every single attack. You can at least heal up from stuff instead of just dropping every time.
All right, this is where we get elemental resist.
Yeah.
Oh no. Empathy
Bro!
is vicious.
No, we'll get it. We'll get it next boss. Don't worry.
Yeah, annihilation.
Really?
Oh.
Don't worry. I'm already healing him because that's how good I am. Actually, Archon's bubble can help a lot in this fight. Oh yeah, he's kind of switching between us. Oh no, he's on me, I think. Look at that damage. He's already half health. What?
Yeah, he's focused on you a bit. Me and the Reaver are just throwing axes at his back. No! I walked right into that.
That's honestly the attack that gets me the most too, though.
I dodged right into it. Yo,
Where is he going? Is he going left or right?
He's fighting my Reaver.
What?
Yo, he's fighting my Reaver.
On ya, I'm on ya. Uh-oh.
That's cool. He's almost
Well,
dead.
I tried, but that ball shot me at the last second.
That's cool. That's cool. He's almost dead. Status damage, he's done. Yeah, see, I went to go dodge, and then as soon as I dodged into a pillar. Goodbye.
Yeah, I've done it many times. Yeah, status damage is S tier for this guy. It's just really good. Compare that to anything I've done in weeks. Status damage is just so good for a Venom. Status damage is just X mage in outward. Yeah, X mage in outward terms. Exactly. Pretty much does the same thing. Status damage gameplay, hit and run. Yeah, and that's exactly how they want you to fight Venom, is hit and run.
Yeah,
That's what I was complaining about earlier. Remember when I was using Nightfall, and my problem was he's very aggressive, so he keeps you dodging. But if you're dodging, you can't fire your gun to do damage. So status just lets you apply it and then focus on all your dodging, and then you're still fighting him. Now, if you can do really, really fast range damage, that's a different story. But with something like Nightfall, at least on that build specifically, I wasn't able to do that. All right, here, I think, wait, we have not gotten element to resist once yet, right?
No, we have not.
No element to resist on this entire run. If we get element to resist on this guy, the game hates us. I don't know. But that is kind of crazy. We haven't got it yet.
Okay.
I have some questions.
How do we destroy the giant space monster behind this wall? Yeah, here we go. No element to resist in the whole run, bro. That's crazy. All right, we got all the orbs. Whoa. It's gonna be kind of hard to do every time, but that was pretty good.
I have Nebula.
Oh, do you? Sweet.
I dodged, bro. That
You
was
did?
finicky. That was finicky.
Oh no, you're good. I see.
Come on, boss these. Get your dodges right.
Switch to me.
I'm gonna get close and pop eruption. There we go.
Oh, nice. I ran out of shotgun bullets, so I couldn't help you. You killed the last couple.
Let's go.
All right, you ready? 3, 2, 1. Nice dodges.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
Oh, no!
I forgot they patched that.
Oh, you fell off.
I mean, you got him. I really wanted to be there for that fight. I'm an idiot, man.
Well, I can call it a quits. We can not count the death. Well, we'll probably have to count it.
What are we on, 1?
Yeah.
Yeah, just go. Oh, no.
No. I got you, bro. I got you. That's like a large portion of the fight. We're good. We're good. We're only on 1 death.
Sorry, guys.
Nah, you good, bro.
The shitty part about Nebula, no fucking range.
Yeah, it has really terrible range. Gotta keep you in that fight, bro. That's the highlight of the whole run.
Yeah, I was there. Like, I
watched you do it, too. You literally just walked straight off the cliff. It was
was
quite
like-
funny on my end. Yeah.
I was like, Nebula, fuck.
$2K damage already? Woo.
One orb.
Got it. I can't like shoot until I stop reloading, so I gotta switch weapons to do it. I feel like we're doing more damage this time. Oh, I was just misreading of a very terrible location there.
Again, I go to dodge, that thing grabs me.
Yeah, that grab's kind of annoying. His first fight is going down pretty good. His second fight, he has a lot more HP.
What?
I can do my best to get you, but...
Nope, it revives me.
It revives you, nice. We had that happen the other day. I didn't know that was a consistent thing. The heck?
I ducked. What?
Yeah, I ducked the other day and got hit by it too.
I was gonna say, you saw me duck.
I did the exact same thing.
There we go. I'm
Nice.
here. I'm here. I just keep getting hit by everything.
I have fought him a lot more times than you have. I don't even know how many runs I've done at this point on Apocalypse.
I want annihilation. Fuck off.
He's also really terrible in co-op, so doesn't make that easy. Jeez, Hardy is crazy in this phase. Alright, we get the big boy coming up. Alright, I royally screwed that up. Kinda wish my asthma worked on the orbs. I feel like that would be a bit easier to deal with. Okay, we're still alive. More orbs.
No, no, no.
Oh.
Oh, let's go.
Ah. I dodged the wrong way. Nice! We're getting some
Let's-
sick revives off right now.
Let's go. Fucking grab. Gotten grabbed every time.
It may be a slight delay. Some attacks have a delay and a little bit latency in co-op, which may be an issue. I can't pick the ammo up for some reason.
Let's go.
Nice. Status damage for the win.
My Reaver's in the background. Sniping them.
Reaver did a pretty decent job during this run. I was kind of surprised.
Let's go.
That was a great one. That was so much easier than the last one. Just
Oh,
because
yes,
our
it was.
status damage was just so high. Let's see what we had here. Two hours and 38 minutes. We just beat that in. 2 hours, 38 minutes for the full run. That was really solid. Really, really solid. Next run, Alchemist Ritualist with new amulet. Ooh, we actually just ran Ritualist Gunslinger with the new amulet. So, see what happens. The whole run was just absolutely destroyed. You're right, though. That was a really solid... I'm telling you, status damage right now is just absurd. A lot of it has to do with... I mean, I ended up switching to Energized just because I thought it was working better. Look at that cool effect. This is such a cool-looking amulet. Look at that. Wow. I didn't realize it looked that cool. But yeah. Pretty sweet. I want to make something with this. The Birthright of the Lost. Why did they decide on 24% additional damage? Instead of 25? It's so weird. I don't know.
Somebody wanted an even number.
Somebody was like, I like even numbers. I don't like... Okay. Alright. Whoa. That's good to me. Yeah. That was a blast. That was a blast. She worked really, really well. Now I want to make a build for Saturday. If I can. Man, we wrecked that one. So good.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Couple, 2 deaths total, I think.
Yeah,
That's not a
someone for me
lighter
at the
armor
end.
build, too. Nah, I didn't really want to finish that off though, cause like he's got a lot of health.
Walking off the damn cliff.
Yeah, it's fun.
I remember when that I made a short about the cheese, where you could just stay under him the whole time.
Oh really?
Yeah, you could walk off the edge, and then you could just stay under him, and nothing could hit you.
Yeah, I'd actually never used that. Interesting. I remember hearing about it, but
Yeah, they patched it now, but obviously I fell through.
right. Yeah. Did he be able to fit with the Red Widow set? Yeah, it's a good set. I like it. All right, Lost Days. Thanks, my guy. Hanging out. I'm not gonna do another full run. You can hang out still if you want. I don't mind. I'm gonna make some work on some build crafting if you want to hang out.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was fun.
Yeah, that was awesome.
All right, so we want some builds for Saturday. I'm thinking we run handler, and I may do handler hunter. Debating on doing a bow build, but I don't know. Debating on, and I want to do an Archon build, I think. Which Archon will be fun to set up.
Yeah, I think this Summoner Ritualist build was pretty nice.
I think it worked really well. I was surprised he survived that long. Increased charge speed for bows. We're gonna go supercharge run that. Sort of a less squishy bow build. We can actually run Red Widow with this, I think. Red Widow looks really good with the dog. Yeah, there we go. The helmet though, you don't wear the helmet. The helmet looks dumb. The horns, no. Don't do the whole horn thing. There we go. We get the trainer cap. That also looks really dumb. So go ahead and call a no on that one. That doesn't look bad. I don't hate that. There you go. S tier fashion right there. Who's using that helmet? I've never seen it. There we go. Solid. You handler summoner? The pets build? See, I would, but it's just that's the answer. It's just honestly. Ooh. Okay. Looks nice. It's just kind of
I should do something for Monarch, like you said.
Yeah, I'm thinking of oh yeah, Monarch for sure. Monarch is insane. I'm gonna run. What's a good amulet for the bow?
Tell you what, the co-op is
Maybe
great for scraps.
Free scraps, you said?
Yeah, because us boss rushing like that, and I've already got 50,000 50,000 scrap.
Yeah, that's why I end up with so many. You know what? Might be a good idea here. Hold on. Where's the amulet at? Oh, I just had a cool idea. Maybe. We can run... Gosh darn it, where's the dumb amulet? See, sometimes I'm blind, guys. Oh, here it is. We can run Ravager's Mark, since the dog does bleed. Then we can run... Old Driver. No. Bad. Not doing that. Not doing that. I'm debating on just the MP. Debating on it. Doing some testing, just got home, so the setup I have for you is Deceit, or Corrupted Deceit, Zania, Probability, Flawed Beauty, and Destroyer. Still testing for Amulet? Okay. Oh, yeah, you gotta use Secret Shot for sure. What's up, P1? Doing any good builds for a Gunslinger Summoner? Not really. You can make a hybrid build, but not really a super amazing build. We're gonna run Tech. Tech's S tier for crit. We're gonna run Tech with the Twisting to add that bleed on there. Why do we want bleed? Ravager's Mark. No, I don't like this at all. I hate what I'm doing right now. I hate everything about it. I had this cool idea and it's not working. It's not working out. Okay, we're gonna go Erupted Aphelion maybe. It's so bad though. So bad. Ugh. Gross. I don't know. I had this idea for a handler a bow build, but now it's slowly falling apart in my head. Oh, someone said a sniper build. We'll base off of that. How about that? Can I do anything better there? Yeah, we can work a sniper build into this. I just fixed everything. Don't worry.
Don't worry
about it. Okay, it's all solved. We're gonna run standard, I think. Hot shot on this bad boy. Is it a good one for medic summoner? Yeah, medic summoner for sure. Usually, I like to run Slayer. Reloading increases the damage of the weapon in the next shot. Then, we can run something cool, like, I don't know. Do we want to use Shade Step with this build? I feel like no. You do the no armor run. Here you go. Here you go. Where's it at? Gain 20% to all damage when health is below 100%. Gain haste when below 50. I just feel like this thing is useless. Like, who's going 50% health and then running Ring of Omens? That's not a thing. No one's doing that. That's not happening. Why not, Bubba? Well, I was gonna do bow build, but then it didn't work with the bleed idea with the handler.
Give me 1 second, sir.
Yeah, no worries. Because I would think Ravager's Mark. Ravager's Mark's not actually that good because we want to make sure we have bleed 24/7 on him. Gunfire lanyard. Questioning everything right now.
I think somebody.
Oh, you know what we could do? What'd you say?
I think somebody butt dialed me.
Oh. We're gonna run a Nightweaver's Grudge for the crit chance. And then we're gonna do a standard.
That's what I need. I need Nightweaver's Grudge for this Monarch build.
Yeah, you do, bro. Yeah, you do. We're gonna run crit. Mega crit. There we go. I gotta figure it out. We're not running Atonement Fold because I'm tired of doing that. Do it too much. We do it way too much.
Bottom feeder for Monarch?
I would run Momentum if you have it.
Momentum. Yeah, the crit chance.
It's too good. Like, there's a couple others you could do, but it's way too good.
I have Momentum.
Should I do
10.
Ring of Flawed Beauty?
Yeah.
About explosive build with Corrupted Meridian. Oh yeah, I could throw another one on there. Like I said, I could set up 2 builds. So, I'm thinking, you know what would be really good would be Gunslinger's Charm. Or Gunslinger's Ring. Increase firearm swap speed and reload speed. Yeah, that actually sounds pretty decent there. We could run a Sniper Sure Shot build. And not actually swap. It's a cool idea. It's a cool idea. I like it. We'll run Corrosive Rounds. And then... Sleeper? Yeah, let's run Sleeper. That's a cool idea. What do we got for the relics?
Like Hunter Prime is just needed.
For Monarch, it's pretty nice. Pretty nice. Monarch does get infinite ammo though, so you don't like have to have it, but it is a nice one. I want to make a decent.
I was thinking reboot, but I don't know if that will.
That's what I need to use too. I haven't used reboot in a long time.
It's like, what relic could I spam while using that?
Pretending Atonement Fold isn't their build this ring. This build needs. Yeah, I know. Atonement Fold just works with everything though. I'm gonna not run it though, and what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just rely on the bleed from, the elements from my guns. I think that's what I'll do. This could be a really good place for Rune Tart. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it.
Ouch. Alright.
And we'll do range damage. I don't like running weak spot all the time because, like, a lot of enemies, you know, don't have weak spot. Feels pretty decent. Let me test it real quick, and then I can change all of the other stuff. Said cope. Yeah, I'm coping. Monarch and Momentum is peak. Yeah, it actually is.
Reboot with a gray health.
Good luck.
Use salvage tart.
Woo! 5K? feel like these might be better with Invader.
I definitely want weak spot damage.
What if we did... Now it is not a handler build anymore. Oh, well. We're going to do Hunter primary. Invader secondary. Wormhole. Yes! Okay. That feels really good.
Spot and skill, weak spot.
That feels
damage.
really good. What happened to my skill? That's weird. Look at this. I have no skill. That's never happened to me before. I currently have a class equipped with no skill. That's not even possible.
Legacy protocol.
Not even possible.
Thania's malice. of
Yeah.
course.
The bug. It's from swapping the classes. Bugged out. That's kind of cool. Cool in a bad way.
Pretty cool.
It's too OP. The game had to nerf you. It's like, ah, you can't have that, buddy. So Empowered's cool too, though, because you get a huge boost to crit chance, which clearly did not help there. All right, ready? Gonna be a lot of reloading though, you know? Ooh. Gonna be a lot of reloading.
You could run Burden of the Departed with Reboot. That's not too bad.
Yeah, we definitely want to run Sniper. Oof. It's juicy. What was the one I had on here? Sleeper? I think we need something for reload speed. Bottom Fever. Reload speed's increased by 20% when weapon is empty. Yeah, we're gonna run that. Here's just fire rate. Problem is, fire rate doesn't benefit me. I need something for reload speed. Extender? Bro, can I get 2 shots out of this? No, that's too cool to happen. The game is like, no, can't do that. I think there's a game in your bug. That new way the game is trolling you since it knows you can't aim. Probably. What do you think of a crossbow build? Unfortunately, in the current state, the crossbow is useless. The crossbow is actually a D tier weapon. It's just it's just a bows and the sniper beat it in every way, in my opinion. So yeah, unfortunately, nah. Maybe we'll do one for the giggles though. I'm debating on just running extender for the reload speed at this point. That's how important I think it is. Is the ricochet rifle from 1? The ricochet bow? Yeah, because the current ricochet rifle's not great. Run top heavy. Increase weapons range damage. I feel like top heavy would be good too, though. It doesn't increase my reload speed. I guess we have gunslinger, so it's fine. But... And then we'll use, we could use a spear. This is a build where the spear may not completely suck. Like, you could potentially use it in your build. Watch. Yeah, okay. We'll run spear. Kinda like the Crescent Moon. Yeah, I'm gonna do a Crescent Moon bow build eventually, but the one I was trying to set up ain't working. Outcast Ring for the reload. Gives more the gunslinger. Outcast Ring. O-U-T. O-U-T. Outcast. Outcast. What is this? Gray health that gives haste? Get out of here with that. Increase reload speed by 5% for 15 seconds after reloading. Oh, that's really good. That's really good. Yeah, since you're reloading constantly. Yeah, that's pretty solid. Look at that. Look at that reload right there. This is what I needed in my life, guys. And I get haste as well. Nice. Okay. Traits. Let's figure them out. Bandit went on a real good for the one-shot guns. Bandit is really nice for one-shot shotguns. That's true. I'm going to run Affliction because this will increase the status duration. It's really nice. Vigor, endurance, spirit, expertise. We're going to want, I think, handling. No, we don't really care about recoil or spread. Do we want gunslinger, ammo reserves? Yeah. Yeah, we do. Fitness, I guess. Go 4 to 5 for some survival. I'm thinking we don't really need footwork because when you're aiming down, you don't really need to aim down with the sniper to fire it that well. I'm thinking instead we run swiftness. Flashcaster could be okay. Could be okay. Let's run 5 points here. 5 points there. Let's just make a real weird like split build. There's 5 points everywhere. Then we'll go, what, 5 points into this? I like it. Let's try it. I gotta find some armor to wear. No, I didn't need that. Dang it. Oh, sometimes I don't like myself.
Sometimes.
Yes. That's what I'm publicly saying, yeah. 5 here, 5 here. Where was it
I
at?
found something with gray health here, my guy.
Gray health, really?
I want Nightweaver's Grudge though.
Yeah, it's pretty awesome. Shock rounds adds to reload speed. Ooh, that's a good point too. Yeah, Slayer Mutator's on the sniper right now. Yeah. Debating on recovery or fitness. Fitness is always really solid.
Guess I could replace this with
How do you heal?
Devoured Loop.
Good question.
I feel like Devoured Loop would be great on this.
Means I need up triage. And then regrowth. There we go. Then we can run.
Using Ring of
This.
Omens in order to...
There you go. That relic use speed is terrible. I hate it. But I love everything else about this build.
Secondary. Could do corrupted ring, just apply death ring every time.
There we go. I think I figured it out. Now, I don't know how well the healing's gonna be, but... Siphon Trait wouldn't be good. Yeah, we're not dealing damage fast enough. I don't know. Let's go to our adventure where we can test. We can do some quick testing, boys. You know, maybe with the full moon circle it, and then with full HP you get 20% range damage. Ooh. That is an idea. My crit chance needs to be pretty high, though.
Edgelord would be nice.
I think. Full moon is a decent idea, though. The thing is, like, healing is that we're not really having a huge health bar, so... Ow. Yeah, I think we got enough there. Ooh, yes, I like this quite a bit. So if I take a relic, what's my healing look like? There you go. Yep. Fixed to a triage. Triage is beautiful. We're gonna have a full-on sniper playthrough, boys. Okay, maybe need worry about stamina a little bit. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I know the bleed build on your channel from August is still viable. Should be, Elden Cash, should be. Well, I don't remember which bleed build it was, but it should be. Most of the ones that I made during that time frame are still viable. They didn't really like change any of that stuff. Bleed hasn't really been changed hardly at all, other than the big status change. I think you're talking about the Archon one. The one I did with the Merciless. Yeah, that one was pretty good. I can work with this. I can work with this. Yeah. What about ad clear? For ad clear, you could just throw on a different mod. So instead of hotshot, we could probably run... Like for bosses, we went corrosive, but for ad... Oh, okay, I guess that's a good point. Maybe we run...
I feel like
Song?
Yeah, I feel like what I have now, it's decent, but I think if I had Atonement Full with Night Weavers, it would...
Yeah, Atonement Full kind of boosts everything a little too high. It's hard to run without.
Because I
Maybe
have...
we'll run Song, yeah.
Because I got Ring of Omens
Tremor.
to give me Grey Health
Right,
when
Tremor.
I'm dodging, and then Gift of Melancholy to give me the permanent 25 damage boost when Stamina's at full.
This looks a lot better, too. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Song or Time Wave? Yeah. Alright, so there's that build. Let me double check the Tremor mod. One should be fine, though. Kinda like the spear. We'll definitely put on a Meridian build, though. Gonna run that, I think. Ooh! 4,000 crit? No weak spot? Tell me you don't like that. Tell me you don't like that. Yeah, we can work with this. Sure Shot, not amazing for ad clear, but I think with Tremor, we can make things work here.
Trade some of these
We could have like a
two.
full-on stealth playthrough with this, sort of. Unfortunately, running actually building into stealth is not very good in this game. Because bosses. If you build into stealth bosses, it just does nothing. So I don't know why you would do that, but... This feels like a good way to do it if we were actually running it. Alright, so let's do a bottom loadout here. That's a cool one. Now we can create a Meridian build, which would be mod spam. Someone wanted to see me run... Wanted to do Archon too. I could wait on that though. Someone wanted to see Corrupted Meridian. Corrupted Meridian. We can run a Corrupted Meridian with Corrupted Aphelion. You want to do that? We'll run Archon primary. Ritualist secondary. probably. Maybe not. Maybe run medic. I would do medic. I don't like just saying what you're asking. Okay. What's the first ring you have? The first ring I have is Zania's Malice. The ring on the bottom is called Outcast Ring.
Corrupted Meridian. What's that? Sorry.
Outcast Ring. Corrupted Meridian with Archon's fun? That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. We'll do it with Aphelion for sure. Corrupted Meridian, I'm thinking if that's going to be our main... You know, if that's going to be our main damage source here. Increase critical chance of this weapon by 5% per unique negative status effect on the enemy. Yeah, we don't want that at all. We want... probably a Harmonizer. Actually, what I'm thinking is we run feedback. Yeah, we're going to run feedback. Yep. And then we'll run Harmonizer on this one. Because that generates 25% more. So, obviously, what we want to do is take all that off. And we're going to run Detonation Trigger. I actually have not run this. The way I ran it with crit, so this could be very interesting. And then we can literally just run...
What did sewer event? Oh, wow.
Crap, what's the... Stone of Malevolence. There we go. We obviously want Burden of the Gambler. It's a huge bonus there. Burden of Destroyer. Where are you, you son of a gun? There you are. Got a couple of different options we could run after that. Okay, you're going to skill grant shield? Nah. Trying to think outside the box right now. It's not working. You could do Encrypted Ring. That's a pretty good one. What is up? Predetermination. Fairly new to PC gaming. Does Epic Games and Steam share the same player base on Remnant? Or are they separate? Does it matter? For Remnant, you can combine your accounts, I believe. At least you could for the first game. I assume you can for the second. And so, yes, the player base should be the same. There are ways to connect your accounts and play with each other usually. In most games, and I believe in this one. I don't do it very often, so I'm not 100%, but I believe so. Yeah, Singed? Ooh, Singed is good. Singed is really good. That is a good one. Then we can also run Corral Axe to give us some more status damage for the stone. Let's see what the regen ability is here.
Shit.
Yep, it works. Okay. Actually, check this out. I forgot this was still in the game. Infinite mod energy using the Aphelion. Yeah, I kind of forgot that was in the game. Okay, we should be fine. So we do traits then, because we're gonna need some big changes to the traits. That's for sure. We'll use this thing. The Naked Splody Man build. I like that. I like that a lot. Next up, we want to do the traits, of course. So we're gonna run with Kinship, so we don't die. Amplitude, so we destroy stuff. Actually, no. Yes. No. Yes. No. Maybe so. Do 5 points. Let's increase it a little bit, but not too much. Because if we increase it too much, we can't pull off the Aphelion thing very well. Yeah. Do that. Affliction could be a good one. Could be a really good one. Go full amplitude. I don't know, dude. It's a lot. Blast radius is a lot. Let's try half and see what the difference is. Okay, so that does hit me. How far can I get? Okay, we can do it by step. So here's 1 step, 2 step, 3 step, 4 step. Alright, 4 step we can't do. I feel like it's a little close. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that might be the cutoff. Right about there. So you got about 5 feet-ish. I feel like I can pull that out. Let's stick with 5. 5 feels good. 5 feels good. How's the corrupted meridian? Ooh, that's the one you gotta worry about. This thing's radius is bonkers. Yeah, I'm only going 5. I can't do that again. I can't do it again. Siphoner is actually really good here. Actually pretty solid. I'm thinking about running touchable, bark skin, glutton, footwork, fitness. Thinking through in my head right now. Bloodstream, blood bond. Honestly, I think just going strong back for some more armor be a good idea. Depends on what I wear though. Keep it right there. We got 5 points to play with, depending on armor. Kinship? Yeah, no. I do have kinship on. I have to. Without kinship, it is unplayable. Mod mage. What does mod mage want to look like? We've got a majestic, magical-looking character. Okay, I can play with that. Go Royal Fae. Go max out Royal Fae armor. All right, and then we work from there. That's heavy. Royal Fae with Archon. Honestly, that doesn't look horrible. Too bad I can't use it. What about Royal Fae mixed with Archon? Is that enough? Wait a minute. Here we go. Ooh, okay, what does that look like? I'm gonna be honest with you, that kinda looks pretty stupid, so... That kinda looks uber dumb. Not about it. I need something better. I want to look like an actual magician. I don't want to look stupid like that. It's the chest plate. The chest plate messes with the synergy of the whole set. Do Labyrinth Head. You guys like Labyrinth Head with the mod mage builds? Pretty good. The problem is the skirt. Yeah, see, we're 50.4. What if we do this? Aha! We've done it again. Now what do I want? Swiftness. Ta-da! Why does that look so good? Hold up, why does that look so good? Oh my word, we did it. That's amazing. Where's my enemy? I need to shoot him in the face. Where'd he go? Oh, did I not kill him yet? I didn't reset. And then honestly, what we could do is probably run Shadeberry. Here we go. Corrupted Meridian, Corrupted Aphelion build. The big CC. We can run the CC build. Corrupted. The AC build. Aphelion Meridian. No, it'd be AM build. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure out the acronym later. I don't even have a relic yet, so let's pick a relic. I'm debating on something that gives me survivability. Now, what I would assume is that shielded relic would be really solid, but if I'm shooting myself, maybe not. Salvage heart's never bad. Salvage is usually a good choice. And it would let me take them quickly. Yeah, we're gonna run salvage. I need to be able to take them quickly so that I can get my mod power back when I need to. Yeah, good idea. Good idea. Mod duration is unnecessary, so we'll go with mod cost. Mod elemental damage, mod cost. Stack this guy right here. Do it. The C2 build. There we go. T A and M.
All right, I think I got something going here.
We'll hop back in.
Yeah, I think I got a nice monarch.
Good adventure.
Because I don't have Nightweaver's Grudge right now, so I'm using Jester's Bell with Sapphire Dreamstone, Probability Core, Xenius Malice, and Parent Sigil.
Yeah, I forgot this was still in the game. This is actually super good. There's a lot of spam Meridian. Pretty much as we want.
Yeah, if you want to try it out, if you want to invite me.
Yeah, do I need to send you one here? Where you at? On Kindle. Wipe the game. There you go. Wait for this dude to cross the corner. I'm debating on running the other ability. I think I like the bubble better, though. Good luck not dying to my explosions.
Who, me?
Yeah. Good luck not dying. Wait, do you have on the handler's trait?
I do not know.
Oh boy, it's gonna be something. Okay, I'll do one boss with this, and then I'll switch to the sniper for the test, so that I don't just shred you. We'll have to reset this though, because this is a old adventure. It's just your tests and stuff. Yeah, so literally corrupted Aphelion, like, boop, shoot twice, and because you have so many bullets, you're gonna get crit no matter what on both things. And that's a good distance for me. I don't feel like I'm shooting myself in the foot constantly. I know C4. Is Medic Summoner still viable? Yes, sir. 0 to Dawn. It is indeed, my friend. It is indeed. Pretty much no change except for the armor, really. Do Fae head, Archon hands, Fae legs, and that DLC from Remnant 1 chest. It's not bad. Oh, I wanted to attach it to the fire range real quick.
So, I'll fix my drip here.
So with no Meridian, look at this. If I don't exploit Aphelion, I have infinite mod energy. It's pretty cool, right?
My
Now, if I
controller
do-
is just shaking uncontrollably.
Is it? Yeah, this will make for a fun run. Do targets work with one? We could test it on one. Let me get rid of the fire damage real quick. I think a big help is the affliction. Yeah, you're gonna have to shoot. Probably a bullet. I mean, it does regen it. Like, you don't have to. But... The crazy thing is you could actually get more. If you wanted more mod regen instead, you could run Burden of the Follower. That would give you infinite. But I feel like that's unnecessary. Yeah, you definitely could, though. Do you have a recent video on it, or do I follow the one a month ago? I think the one a month ago is actually a pretty recent one. I'm ready to go when you are, by the way.
Gotcha.
The Brew Doctor 2.0 should be fine. The one I made a couple weeks ago, too, is good. It's the... What the heck was it? It was a Archon medic build. Though it was called the filthy casual build. That one works fine too if you want to follow that one either. What build are we testing? Oh, we're doing the explosion build that people wanted me running, Corrupted Meridian. And we may throw on the sniper one too because I don't want to kill my teammate. But when you have 2 burn DOTs, something does that mean the DOT is doing double damage? Yes. The DOT is not doing double damage, but it's doing damage twice. So essentially, yeah. Like if I apply burn damage and then I apply.
There we go.
Hold on a sec. Hold on a sec. Yeah, if I apply burn damage and I apply burn damage again, it just does the same amount of damage twice, effectively doubling it. That make sense? We won't do a new run. We'll mess around in adventure. We don't have enough time for a full run. We'll do a quick one, which would be the Corruptor again. We'll do the Corruptor. Corruptor would be good for explosion. I will actually shoot you a lot.
I put on kinship.
Oh, did you? Okay, so now I can shoot you. Thank you.
I can shoot you, thanks.
I just want to know where I stand, you know?
Well, I'm running focus from Hunter and reboot from Invader.
Okay, nice. I do need to do some more reboot stuff.
And I'm
Does fire
running the-
damage stack? Yeah, you could stack all the DOTs.
With the corrupted rune pistol.
I think. Like just like 1, 2, 3, 4. Like we were having multiple stacks of it earlier. Like right there's 10. Holy cow! Corrupted Aphelion is gonna trash. Oh my word. Do I stagger him to death? Let me see. No, he can live. We're good. The problem is, the reason I hate doing it is you're on fire for 10 seconds, which sucks. Kind of annoying. Yeah, we'll run this build Saturday, and then we'll do the Invader one too. I might do this one first because it'll be easier. I actually really like this look, though. I feel like a sleek mage. The sniper one's gonna be fun for bosses, but only certain bosses. Like if I get Nightweaver, I might actually just cry. The weak spot is gonna be impossible to hit, dude. But the sniper, if I get shrewd again, I get shrewd again with that. That would happen to me. That feels like a thing that would happen to me. Nah, I just gotta use my mod to get my mod, you know what I mean? Doesn't make any sense unless it does. Come on, give me an enemy to shoot. Thank you. Yeah! Now we've got good range, but we don't have range that just kills everything. Like, kills me, too. There we go. Just jinx yourself for the next stream? Yeah, probably. Well, so far this is really easy. I don't know. You know what would be really fun would be Keula. Considering I wouldn't be able to do anything to her. Actually, I think it's still doable just because we have high damage. I could use relics to get my mods back. Yeah, see, look at that range, though. I'm not really hitting myself with it. This is what I wanted to design, because I've done this before, and if you amp up amplitude to the max, anytime you shoot the thing, it literally just destroys everyone on the screen. It's a pain in the butt. So far, they don't even want to send enemies at us because we're doing too good. Oh, no, I hit myself. No! We get Root Nexus, I'll fight it. Maybe.
Here they come.
I'm in the mood. I wonder if they're going to keep this in, or if they're going to change it. Like, would they change the fact that this... Oh, I nailed him that time. Regens itself. That's me. That's me again. I'm dead. Gray health to the self-damage. Yeah, exactly. The witch with this build would be interesting. Oh, that's such a good point. Now I kind of want to test the witch. Well, I can roll the One True King next time, at least. This would be a good fight for the One True King. I could try and roll that first so we could test on him. That doesn't guarantee me the witch, but... How you like your Monarch build over there?
It's doing pretty good.
Yeah, that mod on it is really fun once you get used to it.
It's just it's
Nothing?
staying on top of a target though.
Yeah.
Everything's dying.
Yeah, it'll be better with bosses. It'll be better for bosses.
The reboot's fun though.
I think Reboot is a really fun skill. It's a really, really interesting skill. I kind of wish it refreshed your other skill, though. Like, if you used Reboot and then you used, say, Juggernaut, then when you went back out, it would refresh it. I think that would be cool. I don't need it if you don't. I really do like this fashion I got going on. I got, like, a skinny mage. I've never been able to put something like this together before. It looks good. Dig it. This is the perfect boss, by the way. This is a one and only time I'll ever say that. Legion for the mod spam. Pretty darn good. Pretty darn good. I mean, I think just equipping Burden of the Follower would be just too much overkill on this build. It's the only reason I'm not running it. It's 630 crit 9 times. I think it's pretty good. I think it's decent enough. Now, you know who would be really painful is Cancer if you tried to stay next to him the whole time. Ouch. I told you I'm only going to be able to run it for one boss because it's going to kill us too easily. As soon as I was like, let's do an adventure, I thought of that. Burden of the Follower would fix Keula. Anytime you feel like your mods are not regenning, Burden of the Follower would be, yeah. Because you don't want Singed Ring for her anyway. So you just replace it. That's a good point. That's a good point. You're going to have to replace that anyway, so why not just make it as efficient as possible? Yeah, and I really like this because, like, I can instantly get any relic back I want with that fast use speed. And if you actually are not getting your mod power back, you just need to use the primary fire, and because it does elemental damage on explosions, it'll still regen your stuff. So, because if you lose the fire DOT, yeah. knew it was gonna happen. I tried to get that off.
Oh, I'm gonna go behind.
Yeah, I'm getting swarmed right now. Oh wait, you died? What happened?
I got dropped.
The heck? Alright, I'll just run to the boss then.
They snuck up behind me.
Can't believe how much crit this is doing. Burden of the Soulist? Soliest? Whatever it is. It's not bad, but I mean, it's just a worse Burden of the Destroyer. It does the exact same thing, but hurts your ammo. That's why I've never used it. It's because it's actually a really cool ring, but it literally does the exact same thing as Burden of Destroyer, but has a much more painful penalty to it. Where am I going, dude? Okay, this way. Now, if you pair them up together, yes, that's good. But the problem is Singed Ring is a huge benefit because from what I've been told, it's multiplicative, not additive. So it's actually a better bonus than, say, Burden of the Skillist. And since it works for all damage, it increases, you know, similar bonus. Can't revive in this game? You can revive. I was unable to there for some unknown reason. I don't know why. He got dropped dead immediately for... I shouldn't have, but whatever killed him did that.
Yeah, it
But you
just
can revive.
Erased me.
What the heck? Is there an enemy? No enemy. Ah, there we go. Run it over Singed for bosses that aren't affected by burning. Oh, yeah, you could do that. At that point, though, again, Burden of the Follower will probably be better just so you can keep your mod regen up. But I mean, if you're able to keep the corrupted... not Meridian, corrupted Aphelion going, then yeah, that'd be a good option. I walked into my own explosion. Can't see. Of course he got thick skin. The only freaking thing that mattered at all. What a punk. Uh-oh. Madness is getting to me. Oh, but it's so beautiful when they hit. Not today. Come on, buddy. Come on, hit him. Oh, they all missed. Sucks. This did not go as fast as I wanted. I bet it's like the co-op multiplayer, though. That'll work on any other boss. Good old Legion.
Monarch was fun on him.
Yeah, dude, you sit there and you shoot behind that thing. It's awesome.
Yeah.
They're a good way to farm corrupted shards. Trying to finish gathering all the weapons. Not really, Bard. I would look some up. You might have some luck, but I've never found a consistent way other than when the farm was here, and
Yeah,
that way
was
doesn't work anymore.
crazy.
Yeah, I mean, you could literally just walk around Naruto and get one in 5 minutes at the most. Now, it's... Honestly, I see them more often in Yeisha than anywhere else. So maybe Yeisha, the area with the meatballs, is not a bad place. But again, I really don't know if there's a good way to tell. Alright, this checkpoint, I will switch builds. We could test the sniper build. That way I don't murder my buddy. I can get rid of the death counter if you guys want me to. Okay, sniper build. It's all good, yep. Don't crash my game. Alright. Yeisha with the root nexus, what I did? Okay. Got you. Sniper build. Destroyed. I guess I have to actually reload to proc the ring though, don't I? Oh, come on. It's gonna be more of a slow and steady type of thing, I think. And I think it's gonna work a lot better on bosses than anything else. Wow, I just got comboed in about half a second. Never saw anything. It's the boss. Look, they're still attacking me. Bunch of nerds, dude. Apparently Great Hall works well for what I'm looking up. Great Hall with the pawn event.
Poor Bambi.
Screw Bambi in this game, dude. How many times I've been hit by that? Just absolutely gotten wrecked.
Yeah, I've watched plenty of your Yeisha. Yeisha playthroughs.
Yeah. Just get demolished. Moving. Oh, we could test it on Root Nexus. It's a hard test, but... I wish there was a better way to scope, because I have to double-click my mouse button to scope, and it's not very... I don't know. Not really what I... Not really easy to do, I guess. Let's just see what we can get damage-wise, and then we'll move on. Uh-oh. I'll let you deal with that.
Like, stop fucking coming. Oh, now there's an
elite somewhere. Ah! I guess.
Yo,
Oh, there's
where-
an aberration.
Oh, in here, in the cave. Are you serious right now? Can't make this shit up.
You really can't. It's prime Remnant 2 gameplay right here.
I didn't even know
I
where
got
the
you.
fuck he spawned. There he is. Got your weak spot.
If it helps, he's not dying at all. Whoa! 8K! And then I died. 8K! Dead. I'm invisible while I'm dead too. I'm really cool. Good luck finding me.
Killer, please help me. Yes.
All right, I'm back. I'm better than ever. 7K. You die?
Bro. Fucking meatballs, man.
Dude.
We couldn't
One
just get to the
aberration.
world's-
I didn't even have nothing, bro. One aberration took us out.
We couldn't just get to the freaking.
They just kept spawning one meatball at a time.
Exactly.
I don't even know what to do with that, dude.
Alrighty.
Okay, can we play the freaking game now? Thank you. All right, let's see how much damage we can do. $9,000 damage. $9,000 damage. Oh my word. The meatballs are impossible in co-op. Alright, we're not doing it. It's fine. The meatballs are literally impossible in co-op. They're so unpredictable. He's literally going directly at you, and I got hit by him. I got a bunch of cool damage numbers. That's all I cared about.
Did you hit over 10K though?
No. No, I didn't. I probably could if I
You
switched
got
to
it.
amulets.
If you gotta hit over that 10K. Oh shit! My God!
Yeah, like I said, freaking meatballs.
Stop it!
Why is Root Nexus? What?
Fuck out of here, we're next.
It's crazy damage, but too dangerous for my playstyle. I hate the meatballs. Yeah, for sure. I do like the damage. I'm wondering if I can mess with it a little bit.
I do have a cyber sniper build I hit over 10K with.
Well, I'm wondering, like, can I... What amulet did you use?
I used Brace of Stone.
Yeah, I might have to do that. With the... Blade Mutator?
I believe so, yes.
I would lose my reload speed. Probably gain more damage, though. Yep.
We're using Widowmaker.
Yeah.
So I put the Slayer Mutator on with the Blackout Ring.
Dude, there's way too many freaking enemies.
So many fucking meatballs. What the hell?
That's what I'm saying. Like 9 dudes coming out of nowhere. I'll just throw that back there. Good luck. Yeah, I'm thinking of running the Bleed Mutator.
Lucky pitch. There you go.
Can't shoot these things. My aim is too bad. I'm about to just switch back to Monarch so I can not have to aim. Ritualist or Archons are probably not my style. Said no Ritualist or Archons, so probably not my style. That's funny.
No status or Archon, so no.
That's gonna be a no for me, dog. I'm out of here. Moving on.
That's gonna be a hard pass.
I know what I'm about, and I'm about ridiculous damage. How about that? Any info about the crossplay? I don't believe so. Yeah, we're working on it, but I haven't heard anything about it.
Meatballs. Stop.
I just can't hit him.
Yeah, tagged your ass. Yeah. eat this. And I get hit by a meatball.
The meatballs are being very relentless right now. Yeah, I'm gonna run. I'm gonna switch that up. Twisting wounds. There we go. I don't think it even switches that much or changes that much, and it should be a more damage. He said, "I'm a one-trick-ish. A one-ish trick." Hey, if you know what you like, stick to it. Are the devs back from break? Yeah, I have no idea, to be honest. No idea. Yeah, Nebula is pretty insane. I don't know. Do I want to run Sure Shot as the secondary for this? I don't really know what I want to do. I guess Nebula would be really reliable as a secondary for the nanos. I don't have high mod. I guess I do have high mod regen. We got Shrewd. Yes. What I love getting is the hardest to hit weak spot boss in the game with my weak spot build.
Hey, I did it.
Listen, no one asked what you did, okay? You're built different.
I sent you a video with this boss.
I know, I remember. I don't know how you did it, dude. I've missed every shot.
No one asked you, alright?
Bragging around here, man. Trying to show off here. You're making me look bad.
Stick to what you like. Yeah, I can sing. Man, no one fucking asked you.
Yeah, no one asked you what you want to do. Checking out that, they might come on the 9th. Come back on the 9th, he says. Gotcha. You know what's cool? The beginning of my stream is always a build, and it's in the title. You know what you're getting into when you join the stream. What's at the end of the stream?
Completely.
You don't really know.
different.
You don't really know what's gonna be happening. It's usually something real weird.
I just put co-op stream with Sheen shots. That's all I did.
That's a good idea. Keep it simple. As long as I scope, I can hit shots a little bit better. Look at this stupid deer. Wrecked.
Look at this stupid deer.
I got crit on that deer.
And they're
Screw that deer.
They're just fucking dropping.
Just blit. Nailed it. I mean, I'm hitting crit really consistently.
I think I want a better relic for this build, though. I don't think Tranquil Heart is cutting it for me.
Yeah, Tranquil is a little tricky. I can't move
The thing with
right now.
Reboot, you can activate it again, and you can get your charges.
Yeah. So you could use a really powerful relic, really.
Yeah.
You try, you probably don't have Tormented, do you?
Is that the exploding one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I switched that to get Tranquil Heart.
You see, that one's not bad. You could run Crystal to be really tough, but then you gotta be slow. I mean, you're gonna have infinite of them close to.
Yeah, I'll have to switch out the relic, because I don't think Tranquil is what I'm looking for.
Uh-oh. Oh.
Because the thing
Where,
about
though?
the thing about Invader is every time you pop a relic and dodge, you get that decoy.
And the decoy is super awesome. Run like Lifeless or something. Honestly, what you should run, you should just run Salvage.
Back there.
For the instant usage. That's what I would do, I think. Salvage is underrated. It's actually a crazy relic.
That's what I was. You know what? I was just using that.
I mean, it's instant. It's going to be really nice for getting your decoys, I think. Especially when you're using Reboot.
Yeah, I'm gonna pop that real quick.
More of a generalist build with the egg clay combo. Okay, Jamal, that's a pretty good way to go about it, though. For sure. I mean, that's a really nice combo for survivability and damage.
I was using that because I was using the Ring of Omens, trying to get like a gray health thing going, but
Yeah.
you naturally just kind of get gray health getting hit.
Right. That's why it's tricky to use. Well, that's the thing. The relic itself is really nice because you just have to have a little bit, like a teeny bit of gray health.
And it
still
heals
works.
300% of it, which is pretty much all your health.
Yeah. Look at that drip right there. Whoa! Watch out for them shots. 2K. Hello. What if I missed every shot? Anyone seen that before? I have. Dude.
He's great in co-op.
For you with your freaking tracking gun. I can't hit nothing.
With your tracking gun. Oh shit.
Nailed him.
Damn it. I think the tricky is getting the chain on his face. Oh,
Actually, once it's there, by the way, you can just leave it.
Yeah, I know. I'm
Yeah,
trying to
okay,
get it on his face.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I remember once you got it there, like his face transition, you could still keep it on there. Oh, come on.
Four, 6, 4, 9.
6K!
Damn it. Got it. There we go. Yeah, you in there now, buddy.
Where's he at? Yeah, I'm trying, but I'm running 2 snipers right now. It's hard to hit those things. Shouldn't move, I don't think. Oh no, he did. What the heck? Come on. Over here. Did anyone see this ridiculousness? Like, this head is impossible to hit. Convinced. Where'd he go? Can we get like a boss to actually use this on, please?
Oh, you have
I
Ravager.
really need what's his face, the dumb
Not Ravager, Corrupted.
Mother Mind. We haven't gotten Mother Mind in forever at both runs, and that would have been
she
a
is
great test for that.
Awesome.
Giant weak spot, and she got 3 of them.
Yeah. I think I put gameplay of her in my build.
I probably. I mean, it's the easiest one.
She was just. I hit 10K like 3 times in a row with
Nice.
her. And she was-
Stream and you come up or very. Wait, what did he say? Tom stream and you come up are very cool and want to stay ace. Try ASAP. The new shotgun feels like Scorpion from Division 2. Crazy, crazy weapon. Yeah, the new what's it called? The crap. Blanking on the name of it. Sparkfire. Yeah. Yeah, that thing's the best, dude. Great weapon for sure. We got to go all the way back around because it's the corruptor. Great weapon for sure. Yeah, we don't touch that thing with a 20-foot long pole.
Exactly.
It was really fun for the first 3 seconds, and then it turned into not. Very, very quickly.
Because of the ads over here.
Yeah. A little bit of my mod regen here so I can deal with the meatballs a little better. Trimmer was an excellent suggestion. That dude just hit you, turned around, hit me. I don't even know how you do that.
Especially right after I hit a freaking relic.
Sparkfire best gun. Fire DOT means more mod casting. Yeah, it's really good for a lot of different things. I mean, you got the DOT. It's good for mods. Yeah, very versatile gun. Oh, wow, that lagged the heck out of my game. Oh, got a big guy. Ah, I can't hit freaking weak spots like crap, dude. Want to be able to, but this thing, not easy to do that with. I think it's 6K there. Cool. Real laggy right now. There's too much going on. There's like 19 enemies on the screen. For some reason I'm not getting like my huge damage bonus. Does DT crit count on the loop ring? No, I don't believe so. I don't think DOTs can crit. They
But
should
the
be the only damage
Nebula-
type that can't.
The Nebula Nanos do.
The Nebula Nanos do indeed crit. They are not actually a DOT though.
No, they're not. I'm just
Yeah. But if you want like elemental damage to do it, that will indeed.
kind of feels like it is.
They do. They're kind of worked like a DOT because they apply it. I think after the enemy has corrosion, you can like keep it applied or something like that. That's why they're so strong. Alright, there's nothing here. I don't hate this relic though. I feel like I could manage this a little bit.
I think salvage start was a great suggestion there. that
That use speed, man. That use speed is great.
Especially, and I have glutton on. It's like bam bam.
Yeah, you're gonna use it in a second.
Fuck you guys.
Hear him. What's up, JPM? First time to your live stream. Subbed recently. Thanks for the TR2 content. What's up, JPM? Awesome. Glad to hear it, man. Glad you subbed, my guy.
Shit. God.
Yeah, we're in meatball territory. This is not.
We're in meatball territory.
This is not gonna go well the entire time.
This is what I'm gonna tell my fucking kids. Like,
We're in-
remember meatballs in Remnant too?
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Now that was pain.
Yeah, what? There's a Remnant Force coming out, and they have a giant meatball boss.
I remember when that was tiny. You know? I remember back in my day.
Play Remnant 2, youngling.
All we had was a sniper and a dream. Good luck.
A sniper and a dream.
Imagine a giant flying moth and a giant meatball at the same time. That sounds awful. We could just skip to the other one. There's nothing even through here. That would be awful. They actually, I guess they have the Mantigora. Like, so you'd have to fight the Mantigora, and then you'd fight, like, I don't know, just an increased meatball at the same time. Dude, just stop moving. Thrown off by the critical elemental damage thing. Oh, from Mist Mod? Essentially what the Mist Mod does, if that threw you off, was... It doesn't let your statuses crit, but what it does is it increases the crit chance while enemies have that on them. So your guns do more crit chance, and your melee as well. If that's what you're talking about. That mod's actually really good for a variety of things. You don't actually need to be using status to get a benefit from it, because it provides 5% crit chance. It's nice for some melee builds as well. You can actually run Mist Boar now. Just for 5% crit chance and on the boars. It's pretty nice. I'd have to take a look at it again to... Well, I'm pretty sure that's what it did.
Are you... Come on. Game... I pressed A, and it just said, fuck it.
Just didn't want to do it. The fact that that hit me is bizarre.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Wait, you died?
Yeah, the fucking...
Did not see that coming.
I hit A and my dude just fell.
Oh, he jumped off like, okay, I get you.
Like he rolled off instead of jumping off.
So that crit chance works with the loop ring, right? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you can loop it with like mods and all that stuff. Yes, exactly. It says, I think it says on it, all sources get extra crit chance. Let me read it real quick. While affected, enemies receive 25% additional status damage and are 5% more likely to be struck with a critical hit from any source. So I see why you would think that. But yeah, statuses don't crit, so it's the only one that wouldn't actually benefit from that. But everything else can, like any non-overtime damage can crit. All right, you good?
Mm-hmm.
I got the tremor on, which, I mean, tremor doesn't really help us much here, but... Let's see how she does. Okay, I dodged into it. That's awesome.
Weird. I'm sticking him to the crit spot, but it's not.
It's kind of weird. It doesn't actually track where you put it, really. It kind of goes in different locations.
That's
If you're having trouble with it, it's best to just aim up, and it'll kind of fix itself.
Whoa.
Yeah, I mean, I teleported, and they didn't go for my decoy for some reason. They insta-killed me.
Oh, come on.
I have no idea why they did that. They didn't go for my decoy at all. Actually, I might not have decoys. I don't have them, do I?
But you're down. Shit.
Yeah, I got dropped in the maws. I always get dropped by the maws here on low defense builds.
And they're good now.
I want to try again and see if I can get more damage. If not, I'm going to switch to the mod one I made. What's up, Casey? What do you think for an engineer build? I started like a week ago, so just getting into playing. Started Hunter. My secondary right now. Yeah, engineer is really solid. Engineer is really, really solid. It's pretty nice. Engineer handler is the best way to go if you want to like heavy carry it and get a ton of damage out of it. And you always want to run engineer's prime. That's one thing to take away. Always run it as prime. It's got so much damage that you don't want to give up that overclock. Wow, 800 damage. That's cool. It's pretty tricky because like the sniper is very tough to use. It's got a lot of recoil and stuff. So.
Help.
Open your dumb head. Oh my word. He's screwing me, dude. I can't get any damage in.
I was trying to reboot.
I couldn't get any damage in. He didn't open his head like he usually does. Alright, there we go. That's what I wanted to see. Now I just want to make sure I can get this off here. Can you hit him? Oh my word! I had the worst luck with this build. I can't hit the corruptor, dude. He's constantly not on me, and I can't. Oh my word! This is not a good sign for when I run this build. Very difficult to actually hit the damage. Ravager would have been a good fight.
What?
So besides the dog, I've seen summoner builds. Just didn't know if that was the only way to run it. You can run it with summoner too if you want to place it on the ground. That's a good way to do it too. If you're gonna run it and carry it, I think handler is better. If you're going to, you know, be placing it for support, summoner is often going to be better there. All right, I cannot hit crap with this thing. Oh, let's switch over and test the other one to make sure that one, because I did actually want to test that one here. Just can't hit his head and then I can't get my damage bonuses to be at the same time. You can't. I think it was because of the aggro was weird. Hey, catch you later, Jamal. Yeah, sorry, we're running a little late today. I'm just having some fun. Yeah, catch you later, Jamal. Thanks for sticking around, dude. All right, ready? Do this.
Where'd your hand go?
There we go. Yeah, he got destroyed that time.
There we go.
Can't stop taking damage from these dumb maws. Oh, sorry. I hit you with that one. Come on, the aggro is terrible in this fight. I'm constantly getting killed because he's just jumping onto my head trying to get you. That's the second time in a row I've died while he's attacking you because I can't predict what he's doing. Stupid corruptor. Hardcore apocalypse sniper run win. Yeah. Miss every shot. Yeah, that would be a tough one. So you wanted to try Ritualist Challenger? Yeah, I don't remember what I was going to try it with, though. It's literally just being unpredictable. He's jumping exactly where I don't want him to. Also, he got hardy, by the way. Bot is not very good against the Golem for some reason. Got him. I'm gonna use the bubble on the little bugs this time. Hopefully that'll help us. Well, that worked. It's on you. It's on you. Turn around. Oh, nice. Dodge. I think he's on me. How much crit I'm doing. I don't know what just happened there. I think I got that relic use speed. Why is this thing following me around? Oh, we gotta go.
Where my skills are not. Oh.
I'm gonna move just so he's not on. Yeah, he's over there. Good.
Corruptor move. I didn't dodge. I did shot.
I got you. This one went a little bit better.
Just a little bit.
Dang, that crit on Meridian is cooking. Eesh. Yeah, this one will be nice. The sniper one will be very difficult. I do want to try it, though. I do want to try it still. May throw on a different secondary instead of sure shot just to help me out. But well, what do you think of the gun? Enjoying it?
The Monarch?
Yeah.
It's a little finicky with that, like where it goes, but
Yeah, that's the biggest thing with it is you got to kind of figure out how to angle it to hit. Once you do that, then it gets a lot better. But a little tricky for sure.
It's real fun. I think, like I said, once I get Nightweaver's Grudge, it'll be a little better.
Yeah, it's actually really good on Nightweaver too, which is fun. Alrighty,
Fun too.
we did her. Bought his whole shop and forgot to check back. Oh, Jonah. Corruptor should damage the golem if he's still on the same platform when he blasts. That would actually be a cool idea. A friendly fire mechanic. Too bad we don't have it. Yeah, this one will be really fun because I got a lot of mod power. And I don't ever use this anyway. I could actually just shoot. I think it does more crit that way. Yeah, it looks like it does more crit that way. So, we'll run that one, and then the sniper one, unfortunately, we will also run. That one will be tricky. That one will be tricky. But we'll get her done. So. Alright, my guy, thanks for playing. That's going to be it for me tonight.
Yeah, that's it for me. This is the longest I've ever streamed.
Yeah, I figured it probably would be.
Almost 7 hours. First time on my channel.
I figured it probably would be. I usually stream for quite a long time. So, thanks a lot for playing, man. It was a lot of fun. Oh, we had a good time.
Yeah, definitely had a great time. Definitely, I think, hopefully we can do like a hardcore vet run. That would be pretty dope.
You haven't done it yet, have you? Or whole thing? Yeah. Well, yeah, we can help you out. Yeah, we'll have you back. Yeah, it was fun. For sure. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, for sure, Design. Thanks, everybody, for watching. We had a lot of people here today. A couple donations, so pretty much appreciate that. And, yeah, 2 really good runs. So a lot of fun. Had a lot of fun with those. They were a blast. The second one was really, really strong for no reason at all. Just goofing around, and we had a really strong build put together, so.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Other than that, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for watching. That's going to be it for me. I'll be streaming again on Saturday, probably a solo playthrough. Usually do my Saturday one solo. So we'll be there then.
Yeah, I'll
have a good holiday season. What'd you say?
I was saying I'm probably going to be working on this Monarch build. Try to get Night Weavers.
Yeah. Try to get used to that little fire mechanic thing it's got going on there.
Yeah.
Pretty cool. All right, guys. You have a good rest of your week. Good holidays. Catch you later.
Have a good one. See ya.